Can I refuse? Yes, you must change your blood, but it has nothing to do with whether you join the Celestial clan or not. Because it has a much more important role, which is to prevent some people from discovering you. Manhwa. Prevent some people from discovering me? Yes, that person has already dealt with you once. Do you remember when you were in the mainland of the Four Gods countries? Could it be that black thread? I still can't forget the time I crossed the tribulation in the mainland of the Four Gods countries. I saw an eye and the black thread it released. The power of destruction it contained was unparalleled. It was something that could really kill me. Yes, they were negligent. After all, there are thousands and thousands of seedlings like you in the world. But most of them haven't grown up. Even if they somehow managed to grow up, they got killed by the cross-tribulation. But you have passed it, so you can now take the initiative. Thousands and thousands? Is there some special plan to be executed in the universe? I understand. So, put away the curiosity in front of you and finish the serious business. You must change the blood you have with the one that the Celestial clan will provide. This is a very critical part 1. An ant facing a big mountain. If it does not look at the peak and continues to climb, one day it will be able to cross over the entire mountain. But first, you have to let the little ant know the height of the mountain, because it may lose its courage to cross over it. I will go with you, but you have to agree to explain everything to me clearly, after I get my blood changed. No issues with that. Let's go in. All right. As a matter of fact, I have already begun doubting the purpose of the existence of the Celestial clan. What does the old patriarch intend to do? The heavenly origin blood is the blood that the Celestial clan has been guarding for years. I would never agree to let Luo Chang use such precious blood. I have brought Luo Zhang. What a strong pressure. You old fellows don't have a shred of tolerance. Is this how you treat your juniors? Phew. Much better. Old patriarch, you know that the golden blood of the Celestial clan is divided into 3 types: heavenly origin blood, earth origin blood and human origin blood. The vast majority of us here changed our blood with human origin blood and only a few martial artists could change it with earth origin blood. But the heavenly origin blood. Since the inheritance of the Celestial clan, there have only been 2 batches of heavenly origin blood. One of the 2 batches got used up years ago, and now you are giving the only batch of the heavenly origin blood left to Luo Zhang. What qualifications does he have to use the heavenly origin blood? Critical moment, you are still worried about the heavenly origin blood. You can only see one step ahead, which is too narrow. Kid, have you really thought it through? I am telling you, this heavenly origin blood is very special, overbearing, and abnormal. You could have a blood collapse and die. That's right. Ordinary martial artists can't stand it at all. I suggest you to still think it through. Does everyone here think that I am an ordinary martial artist? Don't pay attention to them. This Luo Zhang, who could get the first place in the dream battlefield, is, naturally, the most suitable for the heavenly origin blood. Now that come with me. Go stand in that center. All right. The heavenly origin blood is indeed very domineering. Whether you can bear it or not will depend solely on you. Bam! Sit down, cross your knees, close your eyes, and calm your mind. SHAA. Cha, my heart has been pierced. Bang! SHAA. Swoosh. Be quiet. CHAAA. This heavenly origin blood. Indeed. Very domineering. Heal. On. It feels like my entire body is swelling up and is on the verge of exploding. No wonder they said I could die. Sigh, I wonder how that kid's blood exchange is going. The veins on my forehead, neck, and arms are also elevated. This. Did he sit on the ground and absorb the heavenly origin blood that smoothly? This. Did he sit on the ground and absorb the heavenly origin blood that smoothly? The last person who absorbed the heavenly origin blood was the old patriarch. At that time, he was already a realm lord, and he was simply replacing the earth origin blood with the heavenly origin blood. Even so, he struggled enough to ruin the entire hall. But judging from Hayek's, he is only having slight discomfort. Even if he was just really good at enduring, this wouldn't have been the case. Could it be that his own bloodline was derived from the heavenly origin blood? Swish. We're 2 hours later, all right. The blood exchange is complete. You can rest for a while. After 2 hours, you will be able to freely move around. Oh, it feels like I have a spikel power coursing through my entire body. And compared to the power of the dragon scales that I use with the help of external forces, this power is much more easy to use. Perhaps this is the benefit of the heavenly origin blood. What happens after the blood exchange? For the time being, we can't see it. Although the blood exchange was successful, the heavenly origin blood is not so trivial, and its effect can only be seen after several days of observation. Sanhai Heavenly Venerate, I hope that these little ones grow up quickly. Even right now, a lot of things are happening in the universe. If they can be put to use early, they will be able to prevent the next. I know we're all in a hurry, but we need those little guys to be ready before we do anything. Young master, what happened to the blood exchange? Well, I came here to say goodbye. The old patriarch told me that you have to cultivate here for a while, so I will be going back to the immortal mansion first. Muming Shui, you are here as well. Okay, then. Take care. MHM. Okay. Soon's soul is almost repaired. Come with me. Although her soul has recovered from the trauma, it's best to let her continue recuperating inside your body for a while. You can take her with you during this time. Just go straight to that mountain and cultivate. The others are already there. Others? Why I? Brother Luo Zhang, you are here. Brother Tianming. This seems like the place where the top daozis from the dream battlefield gather to cultivate. Did you also have your blood changed? Well, that's how it is. In other words, that guy is also. Humph. Luo Zhang, you're here. Then, we are short of only one person. Short of one? Is it 11 Yo-Chin? She's still on her way, and this time, except for Qin Yun, the other 9 have to be here. Then, while we are waiting for her during this period of time, we should cultivate individually. Why did your skin suddenly turn red? What? Oh no. The feeling of restlessness that appeared at the Slaughter Sword Mountain is back. The old patriarch told me that those little spiders poured evil chi into my body. This is probably because of a special type of toxin present in this evil chi. One that can affect the soul of the martial artist. And that toxin is most likely the key to the properly cultivating the emotion-severing divine Tao. But so far, I haven't been able to find a connection between the two of them. And this evil chi. I can't control it. Brother Luo Zhang. What's wrong with Luo Zhang? Side effect of the blood exchange. Should I inform the people from the Celestial clan? Buddha. Benefactor Luo seems to be troubled by evil chi. I believe that he has sinned by killing too many. Let me try purifying it with the mantra of rebirth. Erg. Benefactor Luo seems to have gone crazy. Everyone, help out. 5 elements snare. Got it. Golden Bell of Justice. Hey, you guys. Why are you bullying my husband, Luo? Swish 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 Luo Zhang, are you okay? Z, where did everyone goz? 11 Yo-Chin. What? Watch your back. Luo Zhang. You. Grip. Chia. Clang. Yo-Chin, what are you doing? Why did you suddenly appear in front of me? You. What do you mean? I came all the way from the master's side, and went through the pain of blood exchange. I arrived here to see you being bullied and tried to help, yet you are blaming. I am sorry. Evil Chi just now, and was really irritable. Especially because I almost hurt you and even blamed you in a moment of agitation. We weren't bullying Luo Zhang. The evil Chi inside him was acting up, and we were working ether to help suppress him. I misunderstood. Are you feeling better now? I feel much better, and because of your presence, I was able to instinctively suppress the evil Chi. I feel like I can pan-tricankle it. That's great. Long as I can help you, I will be very happy. Next time, I can continue to help you suppress it further. If you keep showing up, there are going to be a lot of concerns in my heart, and I will definitely not be able to achieve the best results. So it is better to let others do it. You need to cultivate as well. Clasp but don't. I am afraid it'll hurt you. Mainly since I am an emotion-severing divine Tao cultivator. I understand. Sorry guys. Just now, I almost went crazy and hurt you by accident. I can control some of it now. But in case something serious happens, I will have to trouble you guys. Thank you. All the Daozis cultivated their own techniques and divine Tao. Luo Zhang's control of the evil Chi has also become more refined. 15 days later Peiqianch honed me to come here. He said that the 9 of you have similar cultivation skills and that he has something to discuss with you. Okay. It's about time we saw what the people of the Seals Tial clan are planning. Luo Shixuan, what on earth do you plan on doing after bringing us so deep under the ground? It's right up ahead. You will see it very s. Ancestor. Shenfeng is here. Great ancestor. It looks like the ancestors from several big families are here. Is something big happening? I believe that all of you have understood my prophecy. I was reluctant to believe it, but that prophecy has come true. The first sign of the crisis had been revealed since several generations ago. You cannot be blamed. It's just the ancient witch tribe that suddenly got into trouble. That group of scum living in the dark side of the world, besides running around, what else can they do? If we join forces to destroy those things, will it not be an easy task? Xinyu Heavenly Venerate's words are indeed true. Although the ancient witch tribe is cursed, they have inherited that place for so many yen eras. You are a lot more knowledgeable about universe than we are, and it is indeed a headache for us to get into trouble with them. Do not underestimate the ancient witch tribe. They have been shuttling in the back of space and they are widely spread around. Just eliminate them at one place, and they will grow at another. The ancient witch tribe. Is it possible that the shadow creatures that were once at the back of the world are coming out now? Do not underestimate the ancient witch tribe. They have been shuttling in the back of space and they are widely spread around. Just eliminate them at one place, and they will grow at another. Even so, it's just a headache at best, and now all the upper heavenly venerates are gathered. As if the world is going to be extinct. You are right. Although the ancient witches are troublesome, they are far from fatal. This time, they are not our opponents. Do you mean there is an even greater threats? Why did you keep us demons in the dark for so long? Mosher Heavenly Venerate, be at ease. It's because I didn't dare say anything until the final outcome had been. What? This time our biggest opponent a god. And it's a true god. That's impossible. Do those true gods have nothing to do? Why are they here in our universe? And so far, there has never a true god that has returned back to the universe from the god's domain. It's because those true gods did not return from God's domain of our universe, but rather from another layer of heaven, which is in another universe. The information I know now is incomplete, and I can only explain it to you by using an analogy. Assuming that the dot in front of us is our universe, this circle outside the sphere will be the God's domain. In the God's domain, there are many true gods. Like us, the true gods have a perfect inner world and can circulate themselves within the body. But there is a difference between them and us, and that is the possession of the divine spark. With the divine spark, a complete belief system can be established within the inner world. They will let the godfolk inside them continuously provide themselves with the power of faith and with the source of the true God's power, as well. Establishing a belief system in the internal world. Absorbing the power of faith for your own use. The pool of faith of the Demon Knight clan is such an existence. The Demon Knight clan's men can skillfully use the power of faith. With the power of the pool of faith, they can even kill a heavenly venerate with the cultivation base of the realm lord. However, only the Demon Knight clan can accumulate such a huge amount of power of faith through the piety of the clan, while the other races cannot. But the inner world is a bit different. In the inner world, I am the absolute master, the absolute God. We can understand what you are saying, but how does it relate to the current problems in the universe? To the numerous true gods, there are more powerful existences, and their inner world is more complicated. Many of them even have different races and beliefs, and the level of said beings is more diverse as well. When the diversity reaches a certain level, it can be called a universe. Wait a minute, old man phone. Do you mean to say that our universe is actually just the world inside a great man? Iplis. How is it possible that we are just a part of someone's internal world? But there are countless creatures in the world in my own body, and I am also the rulemaker and master of the world within my body. That way, it about possible. Correct. If you regard the universe as the powerhouse of the inner world, then there are bound to be more powerful beings than true gods. Their influence spreads throughout the god's domain. A saint. It turns out that we are just creatures living in the universe inside a certain saint. MPLUS/call, and they have the power of immortality. They are known as the saints. Oh my God. No wonder we can only stay bound here, while only the Daozis can cross the heavenly Tao and become a true god. But since we belong to the inner world of a certain saint, how can that said saint allow other true gods to come over here? What's the answer? Your question is on point. Under normal circumstances, this situation would not have occurred. I didn't understand it before, but the child Hua Tianming found the answer. What if that saint is on the verge? It is so, that's how it is. But a true god can escape the 5 celestial decays and there is no limit to their lifespan. So, who could push a saint to that extent? I believe that you have seen the means Qingyu used. She broke through the top law of the universe and mastered the power of the 10th rule. And she is not even a heavenly venerate. The reason for that is because the saint is dying, and there are some flaws in the world. Qingyu just found one of the flaws. Now, this crack has caught the attention of true gods and other people in the world, and they are trying to find a way to invade this place through the wall of creation. So who will these invaders be? Are they also humans? If there are true gods involved, how can we even resist? That's right. A true god is a strong man who is above the heavenly Tao. We are not their opponents at all. No, we still have a chance. And we have them. Yuan Zue. Are you out of your mind? Relying on these little guys to fight against a true god? They certainly have the potential to become a true god, but don't fet their sides true gods and celestial dwellers. Just one master will be enough to crush these little guys with one hand. Long as we have time, they still have room to grow. Although that saint is in a dying state, he can still obstruct and repel those true gods. What we have to do now is to train these little guys to be able to fight against the true gods. That's right. We have this time. Just enough to train them. And when the time comes, we will also be receiving the help of a true god. Heli from a true gods, who is it? Is he from our universe? You all look down on our celestial clan too much. Our celestial clan was created by the disciples of the saints, whose mission is to maintain the universe. There are some tactics that are not appropriate to be revealed right now. I only hope that you will not lose faith and fight with us against the enemy. Alright. It seems that something has invaded its way in here. Crack. It's the ancient witch race. But it's far too Shra. Careful. Absolute step 1 flash. Damn it. Protection of the Golden Bell. Boom. You bastard. Get out of here. Crash. Watch out. It's poison oak. Watch me. Spark. 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 We had selected 10 daozis, but one of should we dom can we resurrect him? I'll ask the Fuwa Heavenly Venerate, Linsu to come over now. They dare kill a daozi in front of us. Very bold of you, ancient witch clan. You wish poke t/mbam. Is this the only one from the witch clan? It was this guy who came and attacked here while riding on the beast. The sharp-clawed monster from just now is an example of such beast. Stop struggling. Our witch clan will get rid of the curse, and you, the pests of this universe, will finally be cleaned up. You scum, hiding at the backside of the world, see what I can do to you. Grab. Even if the entire universe goes extinct, this round of the Yen era will not belong to turn to your ancient witch clan. Is that so? Let's not talk about whether the witch clan will be able to rule or not. At least we can get the fideness of the true God and resolve the curse on our bodies. 2 or still count on these little kids to save you. It's such a wonderful dream. Saying all of this is useless. I will know your true purpose. I haven't used the soul search method for a long time. Gah. Humph. You are not going anywhere. I am going to search your soul and find out exactly what the ancient witch clan is planning. HUP. Humph. It's the crying ghost soul snake. This is the most insidious method of the ancient witch clan. This poison specifically targets the soul. Once it gets immersed into the soul, it cannot be expelled. It will accumulate year after year, until the day of the outbreak. Even a heavenly Venkrat Kii not fortunately, the nature of my soul is different from other venerates. Looking at this method, it is enough to say that this person is the great witch of the ancient witch clan, because this kind of crying ghost soul snake is usually only attached to the soul of a great witch. Witch's target must be Luo Zheng. I found out the reason. Why am I the target? You have what they fear inside you, and that's the dragon. No, the ancestral dragon has other uses. I am not referring to it. We need to talk about the dragon now. A dragon? Is it the ancestral dragon? Bring the stuff up here. Understood. What is this again? These are the spirits of various sacred beasts. Eve never told anyone about the 9 dragons and the inside my head and the divine fire sensor. It's time to wake up the 5-clawed golden dragon in your body. The 5-clawed golden dragon is the head of the 9 dragons, also known as the green dragon's eldest brother. When he mentioned dragon, I thought he had caught the ancestral dragon. But they seem to know me very well. So this is what they meant when they said that many things in the world are planned and arranged in advance, and I am no exception. All right. But I want to ask for their consent. Green Dragon. It's time. Eldest brother has been asleep for far too many years. But I always thought that only after returning to the real world of the dragons will there be such an opportunity. No problem. That's right. It would be better to be able to resurrect Big Brother now. How did the Celestial clan know of your existence? They are chess pieces arranged by the saints' disciples, and US true dragons are the saints' contract beasts. Them being aware of our existence is not strange. Wait a minute, the true dragons are all the saints' contract beasts? From his point of view, the entire real world of dragon is just a huge spirit beast bag? What kind of creature is this saint to have such huge magical powers? Lay's start. I will erase the souls of these spirits, turn them into crystals, and infuse them in your mind. Whoosh. Pure glass jade ruler. Hum essence infusion is originally a way to cultivate the soul. But this method is too extravagant for most martial artists, and it's the first time Eve's seen it. Low roar roar. Roar. Crackle. Roar. Roar. Shaa raro. That dragon has such a strong aura. US. Who are you? You smell too familiar. This tea very go arrange then, wha? The bloodline in me is the bloodline of Tai Ba. This team is very good. Tai Bai's arrangement back then, it finally worked. It's not enough, our opponents are stronger than expected, this battle is just the prologue, we have no choice, even if it is more difficult, we have to just walk down the hard way. As the saying goes, people make plans, and success depends on the heavens. If the true gods breach this universe, it would hasten the death of the saints. If a saint dies, all beings in the universe who cannot jump out of the way of heaven will perish and be reduced to the essence of heaven and earth. Wait, no choice. What does that mean? So in this fight with the true God, we can only win, we can't afford to lose. Wait, no choice. What does that mean? Yes, the entire universe is about to fall into a full-scale war. My Xuan Yuan clan will fully assist the Celestial clan. The same is true for my Ji family. Jia family will go all in. Good. I represent the human alliance, and we will rise up to resist. The Shay family will join since we all have this determination, then let's go ahead and do it. How much time do we have? Not sure, moment when they will break through the wall is unpredictable, but the time left should not be long. I want to rebuild my dragon body. Rebuilding the dragon. The real dragon is 1,000 meter. We want to help you, but such a body is not easy. I can use the soul essence to rebuild my body, although not as good as my old body, but it's enough, so I need a C-size amount of heavenly essence. This is no problem, they'll try to get it all ether. After I have formed my body, I will make my move. The 9 of US are the ones who made it happen after all. Luo Zhang, he must go farther. Hey, Green Dragon, go farther. What do you mean? What does it mean to make me whole? What do you mean? Green Dragon. Some things are better not known to us again with this. You guys, everyone is doing this? You should believe, it's for your own good. Then tell me the truth, or else you'll be the first to not cooperate. You're the lucky one born in the sea of time and the last attempt of 2 saints, whether it can succeed or not it does not depend on your will, not important? Then you've all arranged it for me in advance, so you cooperate or not it doesn't matter. Am I at your mercy? A pawn? Since it's not important, then I can do whatever I want? I really don't want to go along with their plan without knowing anything about the situation. I can choose to give up all of this, even my own life? This time, you're not looking for your sister anymore? Wait. Could it be that Luo Yan was kidnapped by them? According to them, everything in world is prearranged. This is not impossible. But if even Luo Yan's abduction was prearranged, then what the hell is my life so far? If you say that in my search for Luo Yan and on the way to practice martial arts the companions that I met were brought to me beforehand, I can barely accept it. After all, this is itself a kind of destiny, and I would like to cherish it. With my sister? Green Dragon, tell me clearly, what the hell does this mean? Was Luo Yan's abduction it related to you? Husband, what's wrong with you? I am fine. The way Big Brother treats Luo Zhang is too cruel. That's not cruel enough, what he will face in the future. The truth is far more cruel than now, but after all, we are complementary to each other. I'll return to the true dragon realm. We still need to rely on him. Compared to returning to the true dragon realm, Luo Zhang's matter is much more important, as it gets him to go farther. Even if there is no return, even if all 9 of US fall here, what's the point? What's the harm? Oracle, it's not good. the human Qinglian, Green Lotus, realm, and the Yugingjai, Jade Clear, realm were simultaneously attacked by the ancient witches clan, and they tried to use Jade Clear Holy Land's ascension pass to enter the lower world of the Great Thousand World. Great Thousand World? This. Has it started? Azure Lotus Realm, Azure Lotus Holy Land, Master of the 9 Palaces, something bad is happening. We wanted to send a request for help to the neighboring human realm, but the news came to us that the nearby Green Lotus realm has also been attacked. All disciples of Azure Lotus Holy Land, please evacuate now. Master of the 9 Palaces, you retreat first with your disciples, especially protect Ning Yuti. I will hold the enemies for you. Yes. How could this happen? What should we do now? You come with me, let's escape as fast as possible with these disciples. These things are very difficult to fight with. You need to be at least a realm lord in order to hold them off. Is Luo Zhang safe? Vote Dex, and don't worry, HES usually the one who resolves this kind of crisis. He will not let that fall easily. Watch out. Shake die. Moog. Heum. Woost whoosh body protective true elements. This is bad, it's the curse of the ancient witch tribe. We can't stay here anymore, let's go. Azure Lotus Holy Land's underground palace. Shaking. Boom. Everyone hurry, let's get out of here. Fly. Wooz. I saw their backs being attacked by those things. Are you okay? Barely. The consumption of my true essence is quite a large amount. Grab. Let me try. Crack. Boom. This. What? How could this have happened? If only was Luo Zhang were here, it would just be fine. Lord of the 9 Palaces. Do you have a thunderous roar order? Are you looking for Luo Zhang? How rare a thunderous roar order is. Such a precious treasure. How can I have it? Even in the hands of a holy lord, there are only 1 or 2 orders. Let's go first and get out of here. Go to the Great World Passage. Through the Great Boundary Passage. Just where are we going? Yes, the nearby several large realms have also been attacked. Maybe we could go to the lower world and take the Ascension Tunnel. Yes, now that the world is in chaos, I am afraid that the lower world is the only place we can go. But in the lower world, I am afraid we'll be subjected to the Great World's rejection. That's right. That's not a problem, there is solution for this, everyone come with me. But in the lower world, I am afraid we'll be subjected to the Great World's rejection. And I didn't expect that the ancient witch tried to be so fierce. They are the first to attack. Yes, now is also the time to make arrangements for you to go. Now that several of the great family's ancestors are going back to rescue their disciples. We also need to escape as possible to a suitable place. It's better to not hold them back. Before entering the dream battlefield, I checked on Xiao Dai. At that time she was still in the Cloud Palace, but now I think she must have already ascended. Note, Xiao here has been used as a term of endearment, also means little. So where is she now? Could she also be in the invaded great human realms? Is she safe? If she is in the upper world, I can use the thunderous roar order to call her out, and see if I can get a response. Ning Yuti, where are you? Ning Yuti. Where are you? Wah! It's Luo Zhang's voice. Mangacaps. It's Luo Zhang. He's looking for me. Alas, but we don't have a thunder roar order in US, so we can't respond to him. For the time being, we can only continue to flee. Okay. No response? It must be that the people on her side don't have a thunderous roar order. Brother Luo Zhang, did the palace master have ascended as well? Meishum, I am sure she did. Is there something wrong? Eve to find someone. You want to find the woman named Ning Yuti. Who is she to you? She is my wife. Although I often call Luo Zheng husband, there is no official wedding between us, so Ning Yuti is the only wife. What are the unique features of your wife? I might be able to search for her. Have said, it's still difficult to find her with just this features, give me at least one unique feature of her. Let's see, she might have ascended not long ago, and she's cultivating ice law. Let me read your soul. Read my soul? Yes, I can get the needed information without harming the soul. Try to imagine the appearance of this Ning Yuti. Can I try? Okay. Shao Dai. Patriarch, try to search for her. Okay, leave it to me. How was it? Eve find her, but she seems in trouble, and it looks like the ancient witch tribe have already invaded the great world which she's in. Which great world? Is she okay? She was in the human league of Yuqing Holy Land, but she seems to descend to the lower world. It's probably to take refuge. Descending to lower world, it's also a way. Is it possible to locate her position in the great thousand worlds? She should be trying to get back from where she have ascended. The place where she have ascended. Oh, but they are still descending and looks like the ancient witch tribe is still after them. I am going to the lower world to find her. Brother Luo, I am going too. Then, we also are going. Me too. Yeah, also me. TCH, I can't believe one people can be of trouble, since everyone is going, they'll have to go too. You guys? I was just about to arrange a few of you to go. And I just finally have the opportunity for all of you to go to the Divine Refinement Forbidden Land to cultivate. But you guys don't care about the fate of the universe at all. Sigh. You've awakened? Let them be. After all, itself is a kind of experienced for them. Their plan can delay for a little, also the other side cannot break through the wall of size that fast. And be careful of the demon knight race and the demon race, I can't predict whether if they are on our side. They should be able to handle the troubles made by the ancient witch clan. Understood. If everyone wants to go to the lower world, be sure to bring this stone with you. It can save us from being rejected by the great world, and it is necessary if we're to enter the lower world. Have one of this. You can give one to Luo Zheng. Here, this is your stone. Thanks a lot. This is the movement order I copied from the Dream Battlefield, and it can move us to any upper world or the Great Thousand World at will. In a moment, I will use this to move us all in our destination. To believe that there is such thing, looks like Luo Zhang is truly full of surprises. An hour later, Yun Hai City. What's happening? Whoosh crack. After all those years, finally I am back. Follow me. Seems that the true essence in this place is too scarce. With just this amount of true essence, how does people here cultivate in the first place? Cloud Sea City's space tunnel. Who? Lord Luo? Excuse me, sir, are you Lord Luo? Who are these people? Their auras they give of are so strong. Although Eve ascended a few years ago, this guards they also have advanced. Luo Zhang. Shua Bufan. It really is you. It's him. Luo Zhang actually came back. Zhuo Bufan, you're right in time, we've just arrived from the upper world. We were planning to head to Cloud Temple Palace. Got it, it'll lead you the way. These people they are extremely powerful. And also those two that have ascended, they have also grown to such terrifying level? These people. They are extremely powerful. AHOH. Luo Zhang, is this place where you grow up? Oh aye, if you dare spout any more nonsense, I will send both of you back to the upper world. Humph. Just a world of ants. Boom. Run. Who's this person that dares to cause trouble to Cloud Palace? And now that the Cloud Palace can be said to be no In the central region, and also has the barrier formation. Alas, you will know, if you go and see it yourself. Just who is this person? 10 Vic swoosh. Stop it. Ha ha, I'll roast you too. Roast you like a chicken. This child looks a little bit like me, and Shaddai was pregnant when I left. Could it be that this child is? Hey, what's your name? Woohoof, I am not telling you. Is your last name Luozi? Is your last name Luozi? You guess it right. Such a young age, with this behavior. Crocky. Yuwa. Who dares to bully my Nyener? After Shaddai gave birth to Nyener, later on, she left to look for you, but why Shaddai isn't with you? Granny you. Humph. Eve return this time, is for Shaddai. She was being chased by the ancient witch clan. She should have arrived by the ascension tunnel. What? Shaddai have ascended to look for you. How dare you come back without her? I was right that Shaddai marrying you is a big mistake. Hey! Did you know that, in hundreds of thousands of worlds in the universe, a single realm is countless times larger than the Great Thousand World? It's like finding a needle in a haystack. So you were sleeping with this little bitch here, that you've already 10 about my little butterfly Shaddai flying to the clouds. That's right, brother Luo Zhang is not to be blamed. Besides, we've come to this great world, to wait for her, and it shouldn't be a who you're calling little bitch. You wah. It's okay, Nyener. Last time you've asked me that, where is your father, and I tell you that, he is this world's greatest hero, and when he comes back, you will see how great of a man he is. But, it seems that he doesn't want to. Then I don't want to have a father like that either. Sigh, never thought that it will becomes like this. MPI com. Brother Luo Zhang, don't worry about Grandma you. I am just worried about the temple master's whereabouts. The ascension passage will take about 10 days to cross, then we'll go ether to find the temple master. No need to look for her. When the time she arrived at the lower world, I should be able to sense her. Sorry for the inconvenience, I have already arranged for your lodgings, and I can also take you a tour to this place. Okay. Anyways, Eve never been to a lower world, and it would be nice to go look around and see. Luo Zhang, I also want to go in my place. It's been long since I see Xiao Jia and my family. Okay. I didn't expect for him to be my father. I was planning to ascend to upper world to look for them, but he's already here. I am getting nervous. This kid has good foundation, but isn't he too skinny? Also, his bad character needs a good beating. As well as his disobedience. But he doesn't know me well. Looks like I have to think of a way. Swoosh woo hoo hoo. Luo Nyen. Dad. Nyener, father will take you have some fun? Have fun? He'll show you something fun, so hold tight. Let's go. Swoosh ah, we're going to hit. Close your eyes. Vibrate. Master said that even if you master the laws of space you still can't break through the light of Panchue. That should be Zong Rue. Didn't expect that Luo Nyen's godfather turned out to be his master. Master? Which master? Master Zong. Wow, so high, we're so high. Father, if we keep flying like this, will we be able to go to the upper world? It should possible. Granny, you said that mother went to the upper world. If we keep going like this, then could we meet mother? Your mother will come back. When? Woohoo, that's great. Father, thanks for getting me up here to play. And don't forget to always take me to play with you. It shouldn't be that long, it should be half a month at most. MHHM. I hope Shaddai is fine, and not forced to fight in the Ascension Tunnel. Father, why do martial artists need to cultivate? Then father, why do you want to become stronger? That. Father still doesn't knows why and still searching for it. To become strong and protect people around them. When I know the answer, Luo Nian will tell you. I am not afraid of troubles. MHHM. Days already have passed, why Xiao Dai still hasn't come back? Divine God Continent, the Great Du Divine Kingdom, long live the Lord of the Divine Kingdom. Long live. New Lord of the Diyu Divine Kingdom Luwan. Crack swoosh. Swoosh, God bless the Lord, this vision coincides the ascension of the great Lord. Yes, this is indeed a good sign. Shut up, those black dots are martial artists. Although I can't see the cultivation level of this people, if they're going against the Ascension Tunnel, seems like they have bad intentions. They all look like they have been wounded, could it be that they are running away from killers? Their strength is far higher than mine. What are they doing in the lower world? Cough. Where are we? This should be the Divine God Continent, the humans here are main powers. Divine God Continent? My name is Luya, I don't know why you're here, but if we can help you, just tell us. Although Eve never been in this place before, but from what I've heard from Luo Zhang, it should be in continent where there is an inland sea, and I just saw it while up in sky. Deities. Diyu Divine Kingdom. Ning Yudi of the Cloud Temple? I have heard how great the temple master is. It's just that what is the reason for your descent to the lower world? I am Ning Yudi, master of Central Domain's Cloud Temple. Years ago there is Hua Tianxing, and he's from that place. He also mentioned about their master, didn't Shed already have ascended? Ludi Trank, there are powerful enemies pursuing Lise in the Ascension Tunnel. And thanks to Palace Masters thought of the heaven and break the seal. And we're hoping that if we can borrow your place to rest and recuperate. These people, they were really being chased. PR/N, she's talking about breaking the rejection of the great world. I hope that they heal quickly and leave. To not bring harm to our kingdom. Deities, this way please. Let's go. Yes. Xiao Dai is back. She's in the Diyu Divine Kingdom. Everyone, I am going to the Diyu Divine Kingdom. Okay, brother. We're coming with Voy father. Father. Nyener is going too. Nyener is going too. Nyener, you just wait here. Grandma YL, sorry to bother you. Poof. Come on, be a good child. What are we going to do? Just 2 ago I have been injured. Who knows? Have you already done my family's instructions? You were supposed to assist me. Don't be too proud, have you done that he also defeated you? That's just me. Not doing my best. Lost, we also don't know if Luo Zhang was doing his best. That Luo Zhang, how dare he not take me? How powerful those guys with him, and you coming, is it to help or bring trouble? Well, at least I can show them a fancy escape technique. Hey, your colleague, IOKing at me. What does it mean? Pi.ai/ha-itia, what do you mean, my colleague? Well, you're a reincarnation of a monk. So you're a monk. I don't know, but I think that monk is a somewhat special. For some reason I felt that my Buddha's heart is pulsating, experience a feeling of closeness, didn't expect to see him when I turned around. Is he also a Buddhist fetid? Anyways, I am not also leaving this place to help Luo Zhang solve his problem, then come back and see. Fetid, anyways, I am not also leaving this place to help Luo Zhang solve his problem, then come back and see. Up ahead is the sea of stormy stars. Follow me, we will just follow the edge of the storm, try not to pass the core, and in a day we'll be on our destination. And Royal Palace of Dyl Divine Kingdom. Although I can fight for hours of time, but this skeletons is quite annoying. I have already recovered to the 7th layer, Break, where are we going? I don't know, we'll see what will happen, let's take it step by step. I think the ancient witch clan suddenly appeared in the Ascension Well is not to intercept us. I think so too. Below the Ascension Well is the Ascension Tunnel. And an Ascension Tunnel is connected to a great world. There is something in the great world that the ancient witch clan cares about. What? I remember that in this great world, there seems to be an ancient witch clan that have existed here. This ancient witch clan's strength can be compared to major powers. What's the point for them lurking in this world? We may not be able to understand. Luo Zhang is still in the upper world. It would be nice if he could help Ovapluscum. Everyone. The ancient witch clan is almost here. We need a few powerful cultivators who are willing to help and sacrifice themselves. It'll give a chance for the others to survive. What do? They've caught up so fast. If we wait here, wouldn't we just be waiting for our deaths? If we're going to fight, its results is also death. At least we'll take them with us. Me. That's enough. 300 people are enough. Me. Everyone, listen to my orders. I'll activate a demon-resisting array. You guys will only need to defend 3 parts, also me. Ning, you die. You take the other 700 people and retreat to the Imperial Palace. Although my strength isn't any better than some of the pure Jade Holy Land's disciples, I can also help out. Let me join. Eve promised the master of pure Jade Holy Land that he'll protect you. If you really want to help out, then be sure to protect them from the rear. I understand. 6 hours later. Boom, what's that? Whoosh 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 slash data. Boom swizz, it's coming. Crack crack crack. Whoosh whoosh. Crack. Boom boom everyone, don't give up, this just the beginning. The hardest one to face are the little skeleton bones that can use curses. B.A. Kek scram. Kek kek. Kek kek. Ko crack. I can't fight anymore, this thing's as much stronger than the law of space. Kill. Boom 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 boom. That person in the center of the array, what is his strength? Our Divine Kingdom mainland doesn't have a high enough level of space law stones, but records say that being able to bend space itself is around the 8th to 9th level of the law of space. Is he a legendary realm lord? I am afraid so. Even a realm lord is being chased. Then what exactly is happening in the upper domain? Crack KLE crack KLE. Crack KLE. I can't fight anymore. There's not enough true Yuan Jade left. 9th Palace Master, what do? We already don't have enough true Yuan. We can only do our best. Eve already used all of the energy in the world in me into true Yuan, but still isn't enough. 9th Palace Master, there's still us. But there's nothing to do other than waiting for death. You guys hurry up and leave. Even if there is a lot of people, it won't change anything. That's right, if we're going to die, well, die fighting. I understand, then please transfer your true Yuan to. Yes. Ha! Indeed, true Yuan is used up fairly quickly. The demon-resisting array is almost destroyed too. It's been defending all of those hundreds of little skeleton heads. Crack be boom. Husband, Nyener, Grandma you, I am afraid, I won't be able to meet you guys anytime M. The power of this sword slash, it's comparable to a divine transformation realm expert. Is it reinforcements? He reinfor the reinforcements? Luo Theng. Linus always said, Luo Zhang can always save everyone. But I always wonder. Just how does he know that I am in danger? And he still. These people are all the challengers from the illusion battlefield. Who knew they'd all come here? Blade of Return to Origin. All of the skulls are gathering at the center of the array. Star Glory. Shock such power. Many thanks for saving me, but I am afraid that isn't thief'd be back. Again in no time. Brother Tian Meng, now it's your turn. Van Sang. Brother Tian Ming, how did you do? Brother Tianming, how did you do that? I was originally going to use my 5 law of elements if those skulls were to break through, but it seems like his skill's much more effective. Soaring Snake Curse Break It is a skill which allows us to break any evil curse. Even if it's a hint of evil key, it'll disappear in just a slash. But what'll you do, in case the skulls don't disappear? Relax, you'll see in a second. Husband. Shao Dai. I finally got to see you again. Have you seen Nyener? Yeah. Is he doing okay? Is. Well, go back to the Cloud Temple once we've finished here. But what do we do about those skulls? Just relax. Brother Tianming will handle them. Yup. Those are curse chains. Curses are a very special type of attack. Now normally, you won't be able to make them disappear. Eve heard powerful curses are from divine middle domain. Not just anybody can create them, nor dispel. But once these chains appear, it's fairly easy to break them. Just who did it? Wow, so it was this easy, huh? Many thanks to all of you. No problem, I was also helping out. It's alright, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have survived. All of the shadow spirits are already gone? I think so too, I don't sense them anymore. However, I used my skills to sense around us, and I indeed don't see any more spirits. That's weird. The ancient witch clan went wild in the upper domain, and even killed Zhang Zhangyi. I got a feeling they're plotting something devious right now. The back of the world ancient witch clan gathering place ancient witch clan elder witch to Nidahi, how did you let so many mice into our most critical place? Manhus. Wanted to enter the great thousand world, I was going to stop them, but a heavenly venerate seemed to be watching, so I couldn't personally ancient witch clan elder witch to he what we've been afraid of is about to come, we must hurry with our plans. I don't think they'll cause problems. Do you know how strong are the 8 new people? A bunch of divine extremity realm kids, but they are strong enough to break the curse, they're definitely formidable. Never mind, if they leave quietly, then let them go. You shouldn't go back to the upper domain, stay here for now. Yes, everything's according to plan, but if they come close to the violent chaotic Starsea, then kill them. Haya, why did these people have to choose this specific ascension tunnel? If the secret is revealed, it'll be troublesome. Hail the Heavenly Witch Master. Heavenly Witch Master has come. What is the Master's purpose? De nie. I am here. The 8 Daozi descended into this thousand great world. The celestial clan's old fox is also coming here. The little one is here. Why haven't you guys started to move yet? People were the 8 new Daozi. In such chaotic times, the heavenly venerate won't let them come out, yet here they are. Subordinate understands his mistakes, please find me. That's right, not only the celestial clan, the human alliance is also watching our moves. He definitely has something prepared, this will cause even more trouble. Oof, it's troublesome, but it's a great opportunity to eliminate the 8 Daozi now. I can't wait, there's no time, I must spread the 9-level underworld exquisite pagodas in advance, but the 9-level underworld exquisite pagoda isn't ready yet. If it brings those heavenly venerates, won't we be defeated? We prepared 13 9-level underworld exquisite pagodas over countless years. This was a very hard decision for me too. Looks like Heavenly Witch Master indeed don't have time to argue with us about future problems, but when do we spread them? Before I start, I'll send you both a message. Understood. Dayu Divine Kingdom. Dayu Divine Kingdom's king greets the great masters. To think that you became the king after a few years, it's all thanks to brother Tianming's help. I am able to be in this position because of you, Tianming brother, you have gotten stronger after ascending. That Eve also met brother Luozhang in the past. Are the both of you staying here for a bit, spend a bit of time with me? Alright. Then good luck on your journey. There's no need, Luo Zhang and I are in a hurry to the middle domain, let's do it when we have time. Middle Domain Cloud Temple EREM, to you all who helped us bring back Temple Master Ning, and also fought back with the ancient witch clan, brother Luo Zhang, you haven't introduced the great masters you've brought, I am willing to remember their names, it's worth celebrating, come, drink. These are. Need to introduce us to a bunch of ants, that's right, if you two don't like my kindness, then leave. Did I say anything wrong? Lower domains cultivators can't even compare to ants. Ha! But in the end you guys still lost to Luo Zhang. It's just an ant who got a bit lucky, that's all. What about me? This middle domain is no different. I want to know how many lucky people we have in the middle domain? Hey, why is your partner looking at you? Screw off. What do you mean, my partner? This middle domain is indeed mysterious. Within the 10 Dao Zi, there's actually 3 from this place, not even my 10,000 Buddha temple bead calculated this. Brother Ku Deng, what do you mean? This benefactor, can I ask your name? Eve never went to the 10,000 Buddha temple, only seen a bit from the illusion battlefield, and think it's mysterious, this might hide a deeper meaning. Pei Tianyao Fudo Myojin, 10,000 Buddha temple, will definitely nourish you as a Dao Zi. I don't know if Ku Deng's request is feasible, will the Cloud Temple grant it? Dao Zi. Young Master Ku Deng, no problem, naturally Pei Tianyao is part of Cloud Temple. But if he has a better place to go, I naturally will let him, it's all up to him. What is a Dao Zi? I am burning to ask, Least 3,000 Dao, that's only a estimate. Z are people who become true gods, are able to cross universes and surpass heavenly venerates. I can't promise that you can reach this step, but the reincarnation of the Buddha. But what is a heavenly venerate? Heavenly venerates are the most powerful in the universe, the ones who control destiny. Then what is under the heavenly venerate? Young benefactor, if you want to learn more about this topic, I can tell you in private. I had to ask. Pei Tianyao, what do you think? I am willing to follow young Master Ku Deng. All right. M. Whoosh Annie. Little brats, Eve found you guys. Wait. Clack, everyone be careful. Clack. Whoosh. Such a dangerous thing. What is this? Hurry and run. Everyone calm down, this is an emergency, please follow me to the immortal mansion to hide. There's no need. Stop still. You meow heavenly venerate die. Crack crack crack. Whoosh. Snoosh break. I don't know who dares to attack us. Little brats. You should have come back a little heavenly witch, but he should be in trouble now. Whoosh whoosh, I found you. Die. Snooshy. Wanio escape. The killing of the universe. Pierce. I wondered who it is, so it is Gonlon heavenly venerate. You think you'll let your ancient witch clan kill my Daosis? Oh really? Since Gonlon heavenly venerate has come, then the one in there is Yu Miao heavenly venerate. I don't know if you two can face Zhu Jioming? What? You guys actually awoke Zhu Jioming. This is bad. If the ancient witch clan awakened Du Jioin, Gonlon heavenly venerate might be in trouble. If it really has awoken, then I am afraid. Manhi TL, changing Zhu Shuming to Du Shusin Du Jiayuin, also is known as Evil Dragon, a saint beast of the witch clan, originally a true dragon variant. ITS Legacy says it has the power of a true dragon. Grab. What is happening, all? What is happening? All heavenly venerates have left to the back of the world. Luo Zhang, use that teleportation order of yours to take us back. Yeah, take us back to the Celestial Clan, or to our. But, if we just leave like this, Cloud Temple will face great danger, Xiao Dai and the others will most likely die. Fast. Whoever wants to leave, go on your own. I'll stay here. No one is leaving. It's a great witch, his cultivation equals a realm lord, he's dangerous. Suck in. This is the Luo Yan Heartlock curse, but its strength is acquired from the user unless you kill the curse user. You won't be able to avoid or break this black thing. It's no different than forcing the person to fight. I understand. Well, first kill that witch. The rest of you, hurry and leave Cloud Temple. Dismiss everyone in the Cloud Temple, then leave with Nyener. Okay. Ha! Let's help. Although we're only in the Divine Extremity realm, with 8 people, it's not impossible to defeat a great witch. TSK. Swoosh Absolute Flash. Susan He, as expected of a Dao Z. Whoosh Glish SWSH Whoosh. Die. This is the Witch Clan's Death Staff. Stab the bug. This is the Witch Clan's Death Staff. Stab. The bug on top is a Herworld cicada, captured from the Herworld then cultivated into a poisonous explosive bug. Understood. If you get hit by that staff, your life will definitely be in danger. Be careful. Understood. Careful. 40,000 dragon scales unleash. Boom, stupid brat. Was. F.A. Even one non and get to the teleportation pad in the west. The Merchants Alliance will help you. Grandma, where's father? Why haven't I seen him yet? Nyen just listen to instructions. Your father won't be in danger. Luozian. Ha. Swoosh. Block annoying. Boom boom. Boom crack crack swoosh Luo Zhang. I want to see what's happening. Xiao Dai, where are you doing? In a battle of that level, what can you DOP if you become a burden? What will Luo Zhang say? If only I had 11 Yachin's talent and strength, I could offer Luo Zhang some help in these situations. That kid Luo Zhang is blessed and has a faith that defies death. He cannot die. BB Boom to me right now is indeed useless. K-humph. Unexpected. I didn't predict this much trouble from them. If we all had the same cultivation, I probably couldn't face any one of them die. This brat can somehow see through my moves. Humph, they'll kill him first. It's that move again. Everyone be careful. WebCKK, the death is yours, brat. Death bringing staff. TL, changing the name of the staff to this FCK, I used all my strength in that last attack. It's all because of Luo Zhang that Dumba's bringing me to the lower domain. I am about to die because of him. If you kill him, we won't let you go. HIPH. You. Luo Zhang. Her cicada is the ancient witch clan's most complex and special way to refine them. Once the staff hits you, the cicada will enter your body. Even a god can't save you. Humph, in about 5 breaths, your life energy will be sucked dry, your body will become lifeless. Luo Zhang. 5 4 3 2 1. Impossible. What? Are you surprised? Her cicada is the ancient witch clan's special and deadliest skill. It's the strongest. If the person is hit by it, they will definitely have some changes. The trees below seem to have dried up. When the bug entered my body, it indeed was scary. I only felt that my life energy drastically started to drop, and it almost sucked dry, but with my last card, Force of the Plane. In this 1,000 great world I Luo Zhang have an exceptionally strong advantage. Unless the world is completely destroyed, they cannot kill me. But the world's trees and plants are all dead now. These her cicadas are identical to Cuica's life and death wind, but over 10,000 acres of forest have been sacrificed. Although I don't like him, he is one of the Dao Z right now, so his death won't benefit me. I didn't imagine that I would be saved. I always thought that Luo Zhang was the weakest among the Dao Z, and I was only unlucky that I lost to him, although I don't know how he countered the her cicada, but if I was him, I wouldn't block it for anyone. But he has many unique tricks that I won't be able to obtain. I guess I owe you one this time, alright? I am not finished. Let's show him our strength. 2. I have also consecrated the Luo Yan Heart Curse. I actively trap them within my view, but they still trouble me. Trying to run? I will lure them into our territory for now, in the back of the world. NG. Roar this. It's Du Jilin. Du Jilin is currently battling with you Meow Heavenly Venerate, clear of it the battle is on a level we cannot comprehend. Well stay but the elder sorcerer used that strange curse to bind us ether. We're trapped then we must hurry to find the sorcerer and eliminate him. Ha! Spear Law. Asura. Purple River Sword Array. FCK. After activating the poison body, both my spiritual mind and physical body are greatly enhanced for an hour. Saint Poison Body. www. But after an hour, I will become the poisonous saint and die, so I must kill them for our. Careful, a deadly poison surrounds him. You're crazy. He has deadly poison on him. There's no time to hesitate. If he doesn't die, then we're at risk. Quick. Kill him. Agreed. Although seeing through a realm lord's weak point is my limit, I mustn't falter. There it is. Die. Allows me to fight beyond my limits, so even a stronger realm lord will have a hard time with me. These brats are monsters. Especially this one. Any creature which instantly die upon contacting the poison, but he's completely fine, it's unbelievable. Such rats can fight like such felines. We actually managed to kill it. Let's hurry to leave, this place is perilous. Known. Look out. No way. Gonlan heavily venerate and I came to the lower domain in order to protect the 8 Dao I, but who expected Yahello and an elder sorcerer and my attacks don't even tire Dujilin, a creature beyond the laws of the world, although they already notified the alliance, the situation is still uncertain. Defeated a world lord level sorcerer, Yahello is something that we definitely can't resist. Brother Luo Zhang. Plus. Can. What? What happened? Luo Chang. Blocked Du Jili's tail from hitting us. What? How is that possible? It is unbelievably strong, another tail will be dangerous. The damage to the North Pole and the wilderness of the Du Divine Kingdom, if I continue to battle it, I am afraid of destroying the whole world. But through experience, Eve noticed something of value, most likely connected to Hua Tianming's inheritance. Croak Roar TL. Novel readers, I don't understand this sentence either. What is he talking about? Roar. I will hold him, you lot retreat immediately. Let's go. Empty, what do we do now? Where should we go? You all should leave first, I won't join you. Abra. What happened? I can't manifest the law of space, let me try teleporting away. It's space restriction. And the whole dimension mist had been enchanted to restrict it. Based on my studies, one's cultivation must be at least heavenly venerate for this large an area. The Great Thousand World, there was definitely me changes happening. This world seems corrupted, its connections with all the other worlds has been cut off. We don't yet know the witch clan's wicked plans. Something big will definitely happen to this thousand great world, I feel like something is wrong. The ancient witch clan must set a trap here or something. A trap? Just for us? If not, then maybe for the heavenly. I think I know why. Yu Miao and Du Jilin are both fighting, but Du Jilin isn't retreating, so maybe it's waiting for the other heavenly venerates, which means this realm may be a trap for the other heavenly venerates coming. How can we help anyway? This isn't a battle of our level, the question is what are we going to do now? Shao Dai, Eve come back, how is everyone? Everyone's safe, how about you? I guess we can return to Cloud Temple first, and think of a solution while recuperating. Nothing really happened, where's Nyener? This world has restricted all space law, we currently can't leave this place. You can borrow the Ice Palace to cultivate alright. I might be able to use my will to look around the changes just in case. The Great Thousand Worlds will is deep within Chaotic Stars Sea, the ancient witch clan's base. Hang hooking. Voyaka. HSOHNS. Boom. Meanwhile, in the other thousand great worlds. Crack. What happened? The 1,000 great worlds seem to have changed. I sense immense force, it's currently opening the boundaries in order to fuse all of the 1,000 great worlds ether. I can feel a different will entering the will of the 1,000 worlds. Right now, I can feel around 400 other great worlds. It broke the great 1,000 worlds boundaries, bringing them ether because of it. My will is constantly expanding as the 1,000 great worlds are fusing ether. 3,000 great worlds. What's happening? Thousands and thousands of great worlds are being connected. If this is all the ancient witch clan's doing, then it's scary what they'll be doing next. 50,000. 100,000, 800,000. 1,033 great worlds. It's really mysterious. Everything in 1,033 great worlds are in a single thought. And I can feel every living existence in all the worlds. Things huge as wars, small as humans, even little inns, is all in my palms. That's great. I am now basically connected with all of the great worlds. Looks like with every damage I receive, it's possible to transfer it into any great world if I am ever in a fight. Long as I am in a great world, I will be unkillable unless the enemy can instantly destroy all 1 million great worlds. It's Ancestor. Ancestin UVE finally come. Looks like the restriction is gone. Protect these Dao Z, and others follow me to face Du Join. Let's go, the faster the better. Our connected ether, is that the ancient witch clan's true goal? They actually want to control the heavenly Dao. This is impossible. I'll go face Du Join, you guys go and try to think of a way to stop the ancient witch clan. This. Sorry to disappoint you all. HM? That will is using some sort of secret technique. It's wanting to fuse with the Great 1,000 World. There's a powerful will trying to intrude the Great 1,000 World's will. Is it from the ancient witch clan? But they already fused with the Great 1,000 Worlds. You're trying to take it over, then take this. HHMG on fit HHP Vin NHINH. Heavenly Das murderous intent. To make the heavens angry, just to provoke the heavens. The Great 1,000 Worlds can get angry? Heavens please 5 US. This is only the beginning. Heaven's true intent is still unclear. Just where did this murderous intent come from, and who? It hurts. How is this happening? There's actually another will in the Great 1,000 Worlds. Impossible. Our plan with Du Jilin to control the Great Thulsan Worlds is about to fail? In order to carry out this plan, we sacrificed a lot of hard work. Fans, our ancient witch clan is similar to the celestial clan. We let our descendants inherit our unfinished goals in the bloodline. That is how we have today. We also met many problems during the plan. It was all for this moment. We managed to get an artifact able to cultivate our souls. For thousands of years underground cultivating, just for this heavenly Tao. Started to happen. We used thousands of enlightenment crystals in order to create a will, and used it to fuse with the Great World's will. Ou Join will then be able to control and use the Great 1,000 Worlds will, becoming its ruler. Although during the attack in the Great 1,000 World had a few mistakes, letting a few ins into the lower realm, which caused US to carry out the plan ahead of time. But I don't think that a person fused with the Great 1,000 Worlds will a step ahead of US, and by using the expansion of the worlds being connected, becoming the Great 1,000 Worlds ruler. Just who is it? Beasts continue to attack the will. We must get it back. There's another bunch of will trying to attack the Great World's will. It's either the many holy beasts lurking in the Great Worlds, or a powerful being from the ancient witch clan. You guys dare to intrude the Great 1,000 Worlds will, then I won't let you guys easily escape. LUS. Ugh. Who is that? Just who fused with the Great 1,000's will. Take this. The ancient witch clan actually wants to control the heavenly Tao. It's really unexpected. But luckily it didn't go as they. But what happened? Why did Du Jilin fail to? I am no sure. There happened to be a traitor within the ancient witch clan, and they fused with the Great 1,000 Worlds will, and leaving without notice. But the person who fused with the Great 1,000 Worlds will, just who is it? I somehow can't seem to sense the Ancient Witch Clan's presence. I don't know if they've been wiped out. I'll use my divine sense to see there isn't a single soul in the back of the world. I'll take a look in the Violent Chaotic. Violent Chaotic Sea is? Is this really the Violent Chaotic Sea? The violent winds and thunderstorms, it's completely gone. The Ancient Witch Clan's strength is all focused on trying to obtain the heavenly will, and right now, they've been all wiped out. There isn't a single toing ICCT. Just as if nothing happened. Middle Domain Cloud Temple. Shao Dai, they'll stay a few more days in the Middle Domain until everything has calmed down. There's no need. After cleaning up a few bit, I can then take Nyener and leave with you. It's far more dangerous if you guys follow me. The upper domain's danger has only started. It's better for you two to just stay in the Immortal Mansion. You guys can also communicate with me at all times, also much safer. That's good. I'll go first. The other Daozi are still waiting for us to gather with the Celestial Clan. Alright, Old Man Feng told Lise that we'll all be sent to Cultivate, but we don't know when yet. He'll just stay here and take care of Nyener. Father is leaving to Cultivate. Say farewell. Farewell, Father. Next time you better play with me. Nyener, goodbye. I am sorry for being late. What's the situation? The Ancient Witch Clan is basically all wiped out, but Old Man Feng said, the person who fused with the Great Thousand Worlds might be part of the witches. He's still investigating. Of course, it's just a small injury. Oh, your eyes are healed. Actually, I am the person who fused with the Great Thousand Worlds will, which means, the Ancient Witch Clan is completely wiped out. The Ancient Witch Clan isn't that much of a threat to start with. The biggest threat is, the people outside of the domains, and the walls of the domains, can be Donvanalinchiag. That's why, we want you guys to increase your cultivation level higher. That's right, the reason for telling you guys to come to our Celestial Clan, is to let you guys go to the God Forbidden Land, the most suitable place for you guys to train in Godly Forbidden Land. This is something which I've prepared for you guys after changing your blood, but the Ancient Witch Clan Khalees Trouble. The Godly Forbidden Land is unique. It's not in the domain, nor in the God domain, it's a special area under the God domain. Even for a true God, they can only build inside of their bodies. To be able to build a true land outside of the God domain, this can only be an immortal's work. That's right, rumors say that Immortal is also unknown within the God domain. No one knows the reason he built the Godly Forbidden Land. He didn't create a gigantic world like the domain to stable himself. The Godly Forbidden Land is rather a training ground. So from an angle, the God domain is God's true world. The Godly Forbidden Land not only allows the different lifeforms from other true gods, but also their descendants, which they call the new people. People like us who are born in the body of immortals, are on another level of life. Many newborn lives are then kept in the Godly Forbidden Land to cultivate, because Godly Forbidden Land is the land of the gods. God's descendants. But becoming a true god isn't easy. The chance of entering the Godly Forbidden Land is extremely valuable to domain cultivators like us. They must face a lot of danger and most likely be disqualified. I hope you guys can treasure this opportunity. Wait, the Godly Forbidden Land is below the God domain, and in order to enter the Godly Forbidden Land, we'll have to leave the domain and its walls? If the domain is this easy to enter and leave, then enemies would have already attacked. But us who aren't true gods yet, how'll we leave? The domain's walls isn't like the way you think it is. It's more of a filter. The stronger a person is, the harder to pass through the walls. That's why it's hard for enemies to enter. But for you guys, you're able to immediately teleport into the Godly Forbidden Lands. You guys must practice safety there. It isn't the illusion dreamland. There is no way to come back if you die. Understood. Well, be careful. I'll give you guys 3 months' time. Make all preparations. Increase your cultivation. Meanwhile, the elders from the Celestial Clan and I will thoroughly find the survivors of the Ancient Witch Clan, and wipe them out. Celestial Clan Holy Land Yun Shao Mountain. It's been 2 months since ancestors said that they'll go and take care of the Ancient Witch Clan. In this time, the domain hast 4 heavily venerates. The Celestial Clan's Holy Land is truly quiet, so quiet that they've 10 what happened outside. But the Ancient Witch Clan has been finally wiped out. I heard Yuan Zue Heavenly Venerates single-handedly killed 10 witch elders, so. This month, the world within me started to change as well. Once a living being in a person's world leaves, it becomes a clump of true Yuan energy. It now has some complicated living things, including some fishes. But one question that Eve never got to answer. This also applies to true gods, but the only beings who don't need to follow this rule are immortals. But even immortals can't just take a living creature from its world. then how was Luo Yan brought to the holy domain? Leaving an immortal's body, which is leaving the heavenly Daoan domain, which only a Daozi can achieve if it's like this. When Luo Yan was taken away by that mysterious person, her cultivation wasn't high. It is impossible for her to become a Daozi, which is less possible for her to become a true god, and I was originally afraid of her true Yuan energy. But this is really out of the ordinary. But it actually came out alive. When I was cultivating earlier, I tried bringing a living creature out, see how it became true Lian energy. Is it because it's created out of primordial chaos, and not true Yuan energy? True Ylan energy is within the domain, and primordial chaos isn't the creation of the heavens. If it really is, then that mysterious person will definitely have and the ruler his own ways. Of the heavenly Dao Jian Yiler also said Luo Yan's in the holy domain. Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang, do you also want to try? Try what? Mandia Man. Hee, today we went to the Tower of Sin. It's said to have the most accurate test of your talents. Oh, there's no need. Come on, husband, I got the last one golden Raksha left. We've all housed that, gotten our pretty good titles right? She's talking about the talent obelisk Eve already entered the Tower of. Title? Eve gotten a title before. I don't know how I'll do after ID changed my blood TT. Hey, you Gayak, it's Luo Zhang. After changing his blood, I wonder what title he'll get. Brother Luo Zhang, you've finally come, everyone's been waiting for you guys are really this desperate. What title will Luo Zhang get this time? I don't know, the bunch of Lis are all golden Raksha, only Xlan Yuan Chen Feng got the golden Asura, but I think Luo Zhang is at least golden Asura. I think brother Luo Zhang will get the highest title, the golden heaven rank. The one and only? Is this even AF title? This is too weird. Luo Zhang is the one and only, which no one can substitute. This evaluation is already high enough. To think too much, it might be the blood that he is right now. There's only 2 packs of heavenly blood, we gave Luo Zhang one of the 2 the blood's reason? This might be possible. I heard the other one was for ancestor. Was it really necessary to do this? If the path was better, we didn't have to do it too. Truthfully speaking, the domain has already lost 4 heavenly venerates, although the ancient witch clan is wiped out, we also suffered heavy casualties. And I heard, the domain's walls have been broken through. They said they're the same clan. The heavenly venerates are thinking of a plan right now. What? The situation looks bad. I don't know if we have any time to go to the godly forbidden lands. We can only wait and see how this goes. After a month later, newest news is here. The saints sent a representative and 9 heavenly venerates to negotiate. They're at Yunshao Mountain Peak. Didn't they just wipe out the Tangchen clan in the domain, and currently copy the furthermost 3 great worlds? Negotiate? They were fighting a war out there a while ago, while a negotiation out of nowhere? Who knows what they're trying to do? May they felt guilty. If they're holding a negotiation, let's go and take a look. Alright. Ha ha ha. So many heavenly venerates welcoming us, MOHE feel very honored. Plus.con. Although these people only came into the domain for half a month, but they've already wiped out the Tangchen clan, they probably won't show any kindness. HM. Well, listen to what they have to say, and what conditions. Really, from the saint race? What do you mean by saw the looks of the saint race? Rumors say that they're the perfect race, demon knight race. Human race, demon race. All features of different races seem to be one with the saint race, but that person doesn't look like the saint race Eve seen in the immortal mansion. But when I first met second elder brother, he also said he's from the saint race. He didn't look like how the legends described. What's happening? Legend Deo Alphalai Old Man Foam is a heavenly venerate, but his destiny is very special. Having the power to fight with a true god looks like legend is true. A tiny realm lord dares to be so arrogant. You're just the saint race, what's so special? Say the top 4 heavenly venerate. Xinyu is known as absolute beauty. 100 words can describe a picture you dare. I got this. Impossible. Yunhu heavenly venerate is one of the top 3 experts in the human alliance. That palm holds the most powerful wind law. To be so easily blocked, he probably has a top-tier defensive artifact. A trivial midstage heavenly venerate dares to attack this venerate. You really don't know your limit. That guy is too arrogant, right? That Mohi is courting death. Just where did he get his confidence talking like this in front of so many heavenly venerates? They only have 5 mid-stage heavenly venerates and 4 peak heavenly venerates. There are over 50 heavenly venerates facing them. It seems like they have a true god backing them up. Ha! Don't rush, I want to hear. What exactly do you guys want to negotiate about? The contents and conditions will determine your life. This matter definitely is weird. Even if this arrogant guy is crazy, the 9 heavenly venerates behind him will try and stop him, but they aren't doing anything to him. They're definitely planning something. Negotiation can be discussed later. Let me first take care of that guy. You somehow look and learn pretty angry? When I about the strength was wiping out your human clan's marshal over here, but IVE never heard about artists. IVE also searched their you. Seems like y'all are not part of souls, the strong ones in the domain fighting you. Just a bit of heavenly destiny will do. In the future, when I am a true god, I can kill you with just one finger. You don't know when to be quiet. See, ugh. Good. People like him should really be disciplined by force. When a beauty leaves a flower, the smell lingers. Your Highness Dao Zi, talk about real business. Dao Zip, that guy is also a Dao Zip. We here are all in the divine extremity realm, yet he's a realm lord. I finally realize where he gets his confidence from. I came here to represent the saint race, for one goal. Talk for a problem to be solved by words. There's no need to use force. To be honest, our saint race don't really like killing nor fighting. It's too barbaric. Oh? So you're saying, the saint race will leave our domain alone? The domain you guys live in has tens of thousands of worlds, but little people. Our saint race has countless people. We can start us in cities, everyone can live in peace. What do you guys say? This. Start us in cities, live ether peacefully. This suggestion sounds pretty nice. The saint race already has many more powerful experts than in this domain. If such a race enters the domain, start us in cities, the scariest thing that would happen is they start a war and devour this domain. What do you think? I personally think this is a great idea, but what about you guys? Ancestor, can such things really happen? We put our hope and trust onto strangers. This is very stupid. The saint race most definitely won't give up this chance to attack the domain. It's just that they don't want to do an all-out war. How about we agree to this, as we pressure them? It can bring us. Sometimes such a suggestion is meaningless. We should hurry and counterattack, stop them at the borders. We are lacking time. If we start a war now, we'll also suffer heavy loss. Ancestor, what do you think? Don T, you think? You guys are fetting something? They don't want to take action, only this time they want. Why are they not taking action right now? How's my suggestion? Alphalai, we have little people, but none of our great worlds are unoccupied. I represent the whole domain and reject it. There's only one chance. This damn sly fox. The way he threatened, exposed more that the saint race is weak right now. Everything was just using their names and rumor. We don't need the saint race's chances. Fight if you have the balls to do so. You. A divine extremity like you dare run your mouth as you please. It'll help your seniors discipline you. Seeking death. You dare attack us. John Han Hateful. You're seeking death. Heavenly venerate formation. Humph. This Dragonhead Broadsword Burial C is ranked number 12 in the whole domain. For it to break so easily, don't tell me that hand earlier was a true god? True gods, they also have a couple of differences. A normal true god, all of us combined, might not even be its opponent, but that hand that appeared is on a completely different level. So that is a true god? It's him. What are you laughing at? I'll hold that kid is only in the divine extremity realm, but he seems to have the most potential compared to the heavenly venerates and other Dao Zi. I am laughing because a tiny realm lord has the backing of a true god, and thinks a fox is a tiger. What makes you so arrogant? You. As the saint race's descendant, Eve never been humiliated like this. Although I did pretty good in the godly Forbidden Land, I couldn't get the godhead, and my father can't enter this domain due to some known circumstances, or else there completely won't be a reason to negotiate. But why does this person give off such an oppressive presence? Why don't I take this chance, with the true god's help, and kill him? Although I am only a realm lord, killing someone like you, it's easy as pie. Rude, I am not your opponent as of right now. Once I reach realm lord, I can kill you and others alike with just a finger. Luo Zhang. Do it. Did you really think that a true god scares us? Plus. Smush some this. Are we really going to fight against a true god? This large hand, what if its whole body comes out of domain's walls? This person, he seems even stronger than a heavenly venerate. I will never die. I didn't expect that a saint's disciple is roaming in such domain. You really didn't die. It won't be that long. You should better worry about yourself first. Your son Mohi is still in our hands. KMS. But you can't enter. If you dare touch war, he'll abandon this saint race, look for you, and definitely kill you. He'll also wipe this whole domain clean. I don't know which domain is so courageous and actually dares to attack the saint race's domain. Or there are two saints are at war again in God's domain? No wonder they wanted to negotiate and not attack this domain right away, knowing that the true God backing them up is being restricted by their enemies. You don't deserve to know. Eve already said all that I have to say. Who is this opponent that's restricting you? You guys on what to do yourselves. Why aren't you moving away your broken spear from my face? Finally. Your father only told us to not to kill you, scram. Let's go. Really letting them go just like that? Let them leave. If we kill one of the saint race Daozis, well, just lose all of our chances. That isn't worth it. Didn't think that after you've woke up, you actually appeared and helped us defend against a true god. What a great timing. Come, let me introduce you. This is the saint's third disciple, Xingwei. Saints. Disciple? That's right, there was a battle between saint time ago. Their disciples were either injured or killed. Luckily, I managed to enter this saint's body, which is this domain we're in, and barely escaped. But ILVE fell into a very long sleep years ago. Eve woken up once, activated the celestial clan's blood, and start to operate. Among them, Ancestor is also part of this plan, the true dragon, and gods. And Yu Luo Zhang is also part of the plan. Originally, we wanted Yu Luo Zhang to be hidden and slowly improve from the shadows, and Zlanyuan Qinfeng is our main card, with the other Dao Zi supporting him, but now, the whole plan is all mess lip. Alright, time's short, we have to hurry. Today we've already talked with the saint race, and them attacking the domain is something that will happen sooner or later. We can first send the Daozis into godly forbidden lands. Plans teleportation pad. The heavenly venerates wish you farewell, teleporting in a moment. This is a cave? This is way too enormous. Forbidden land as expected of the godly forbidden land, our new cultivation will finally start. Why I am the only one teleported here, the others are teleported somewhere else. This cave is truly enormous. The ceiling is just like the distance of the stars. This probably isn't a cave anymore, it's more like of a world. The ceiling seems to have creatures providing light. What a sight! But my goal here is to quickly increase my cultivation. Let's take a look at my situation first. What a sight! These god words seems very unique. The ones that Green Dragon gave me can't even match 1/100th of its strength. Looks like the god words in the godly forbidden land is well developed. TL, divine mark or god words. PR, probably Ruanus. Better TO, just leave it at that. Just TO, be safe and SWHOSH. Before coming here, Ancestor told us that the godly forbidden land has cultless teleportation points, but no matter where you came from, you better hide yourself first, cause the godly forbidden lands is a very cruel place. He also said that anything can happen to you in here, so don't be surprised. Immortal's body different. Branches and leaves are made out of stone, but why I can sense a living energy within it. This wasn't like this, it probably grew like this sun. Just what creature is this? Chain Yao. It can even eat stones? Screech. Looks like the creatures here have their own prey and predator, but have they no interest in outsiders? Sha sha boom. Boom. Gaz time. Somehow the view here and on the immortal mansion seems alike. These bats, they don't seem to attack me, but why are they following me? What happened? Is there a stronger? Zind. A unicorn? This lady seems at the peak of divine transformation, and her allies are realm lord experts. I guess I'll hide first and observe them from a distance. Crown Princess, we've already patrolled till the Grey Forest's borders. This dark time will last for 6 hours. I am afraid that if we leave too late it'll be more dangerous. A dark time for 6 hours? Is it the creatures living in the cave ceiling, and will only light up after 6 hours, and it will be dangerous within that time? But as those things don't have the law of darkness, those cultivators shouldn't be in danger. What's the hurry? Those yellow-skinned birds were dispersed one last time. Even if they come out this time, their numbers won't be that big. Even if it is, the Flash Gold Desert's primeval land has been deserted for thousands of years. What Princess heard was just a joke. Once fate speaks, it can't be deduced. Fate. It can't be deduced. I thought that everything happened was Becca of fate. Also HLA Tianming told me that fate is all just a lie. He's Huawei. How dare you listen to this venerate's conversation? From what that person said, it confirms it all. For protecting the Crown Prince, this is something that must be done. If the Crown Princess is unsatisfied, then talk with His Highness. From what I know, the underground depths of Grey Forests are filled with countless strong demons that are interested in Crown Princess meat and blood. HMG. Crown Princess, you can't go there. Boot SV, what's happening? What kind of presence is this? It's so terrifying. Just what thing is hiding underneath the earth? I can't move my body. Not even a raging heavenly venerate can compare to this presence. Bui cyck dints coming from this Grey Forest. There wasn't any strange events. Is it possible that what he said was correct? They're only interested in the princess? Phaseless Python Crackmooth. Hurry, run. Or else we will both die here. Let's go. This dark time will last longer. I am afraid we might be in trouble. Milita, although this doesn't have anything to do with me, it's better to run first. And if the phaseless python came out, we can only let the obsessor come out. Swoosh left guardian. I found him. As I said, he'll definitely come out. The Gold Flash Gobi Desert's primeval land has been destroyed. How can there be anyone coming from there? He only has a cultivation of a divine transformation. He probably entered the godly forbidden land not long ago, and just left the Grey Forest. Crown Princess, now is not the time to discuss this. Not good. Go, catch him. I need Hema alive. Capture? Only the left guardian, he and other are realm lords, the rest are all divine transformation. What's going on? If this girl wants to catch me, then she'll need the help of those two realm lords. Becca, divine transformation cultivators can't do anything to me. A realm lord can't even capture a divine transformation? Crown Princess, we are running for our lives. I don't have the ability to catch him alive. Little brother. You just came to the godly forbidden lands. If you have our help, you can do things much easier. Why don't you? You think I will just listen to what you guys say? You. Stop. Don't run so fast. Crown Princess. Stop chasing him. That phaseless python's goal is you. Let's just fed about him and run. No. Help me stop that guy, or else I won't let you off. This woman. I'm list shake her off. He's actually threatening me? It's almost as if he's saying that, fed it, they'll first take care of this phaseless python behind. If I take action, then he'll kill the Crown Princess. That's how confident he is? Left guardian he. You dare disobey me? Then I'll do it myself. Heavenly soul cover. Divine go sword. Killing wind. After completely comprehending the divine go sword, Eve tried many times to insert gold law, although I've failed many times, but I accomplished something. By adding the law of the wind, it can increase the speed at a sharper angle. EHP, the heavenly soul cover was broken this easily? But this strength. Damn it! The solitary star Limbrella is a primordial chaos supreme artifact that Father gave me. With my current cultivation, as it's under Realm Lord cultivation, it will be blocked for sure. Crown Princess is in danger. Old 5, go and get that kid, he'll finish the formation. Despicable, hey kid, you actually want to kill me? That move earlier, I wanted to injure them and escape, but now it seems like they won't let me off, since it's like. Soon. Grub damn it. He doesn't want to live? He actually grabbed Crown Princess and headed towards the phaseless python? This girl and the past 11 Yuchin are the same, Cultivation doesn't. This is perfect, the perfect condition for me. I don't want to kill you, but if I don't hold you, the 2 realm lords won't let me go. I am only using you for a bit. What do? We can't do anything, let's just go head on. I sent the great grand aspiration. May God's power come to the world, cast no space, seal true evil. This realm lord's presence exploded to greater than a heavenly venerate. What is the great grand aspiration? For him to be so much stronger. You actually used the great grand aspiration? Hiya, there's no other way, it's to save the Crown Princess. Technique is very powerful, but it will have consequences. If you can't kill that phaseless python, it'll leave a demon in your cultivation, and a fatal one at that. You'll find a way to kill the python later, so that I can break through. Hurry, phaseless python has been sealed, go and get him. Let go of me. Kid. Let go of the Crown Princess, then you can live, or else you won't be able to turn back. Nope, least not the time right now, because the one of the realm lord is busy with the python. If I let go of this girl now, shall order them to catch me since you aren't answering. Don't blame me for warning you. Soul chasing nails. Sumai aganing ven ning. This. N. If you come closer, then I'll kill her. You dare threaten me? Such arrogance. Shock. This technique somehow can let all living creatures in 10 miles cease their actions. Even a divine extremity like me is a bit affected. He understands, I don't want to harm this girl, but I am afraid it'll be troublesome now. Be roar. 2 phaseless pythons? Wait, it's the same one before. That phaseless python has 2 heads. Slash. Crackback / old 5. Hurry and use great grand aspiration, and seal that beast. www. Only be using the princess as a way to escape. I sent the great grand aspiration, may the divine soul come down, watch over the cycle of creatures, endless, grant forever sleep, suppress the evil spirits in the world. Phaseless python breaks out, we're all dead. GKK. Just what is the great grand aspiration, such prowess? I'll put this girl down when it's safer. WSH, you want to keep holding? Look over there, the Crown Princess used the Infernal God. That's her divine ability. Hey, you. This is? That Pali's Princess Fethi of the Infernal title she got now that holds? Kid is in trouble. Don't come here. You'll die. It's all because the situation is so dangerous, or else I wouldn't touch this divine ability when I was born. I brought the flames of the Infernal God with me, and after a few years, my mother was burnt to ashes because of it. When I was 13, I killed a very good friend because I lost control of the flames. Since then, I didn't get close to anyone. Although I really didn't want to use this flame, father and elder brother encouraged me to use it. They were glad as I grew stronger, but I felt very lonely. And the Alpha Life phaseless, this flame looks python is coming strong, it isn't closer, I must a threat to hurry me. Is you, then I won't interfere any longer, your best, farewell you. That warning was in vain. Now it seems, you should just die by my flames. Nas. The reason why I came here before the dark is because a heavenly soul clansman told me, Guy. Isn't afraid of my prophecy was flames, true? A being will come from the Golden Gobi Desert, able to resist my flames, and can bring me to town Soul Cliff GTLE someplace. I guess my servants didn't believe it, but I was waiting for this person, I must follow him closely. Hey, wait a second. You. I knew it, you wouldn't kill me, don't follow me. You used me earlier, so that you can escape, so why can't I just follow you? Follow you. Gee. Hurry and run. Smooch, stop. I am about to get smashed. Cloud chasing steps. Damn it, with this speed, it'll leave me to nowhere to escape. I prepared when facing danger. I can use the gen command to control space, and go into the immortal mansion. But Ancestor said, the godly forbidden land is very unique, things here won't work. Open. No seas. Thanks, but we have to continue forward. Mountain Kin Clan's territory, they're the natives here in the godly forbidden land. Natives? Are they dangerous? Hard to explain. The natives of godly forbidden lands aren't very friendly with outsiders, but we might have a chance. What's this? These aren't floatstones. It doesn't have floating elements in them, it's force field. We've entered the Mountain Ruin Clan's territory. Their force fields are very unique, like it's very disordered. No wonder, I can feel a disordered force field, but it won't affect you as much. The more mature a Bodis world is, the more logic it contains, like our domain. Its heavenly rules can't be broken. It's here again. Let's pick up our pace, but it isn't the same with the godly forbidden realm. It's immature, that's why it has so many stoiny sites. I'll lead the way and you can just follow me. It'll be faster. Snush. Should the floating stone around us have been cleaned up, and are the rocks ahead silver colored? If this continues? What happened? I am stuck to this silver colored stone. What? You can't move too? It's hard to move. Mountain Ruin Clan is rumored to be very powerful. I heard ordinary cultivators can't even move, so they become sitting ducks. You already knew about this? Where all the source of energy comes from, it's also the cultivation land for physical cultivators. Of course I would know. Then why did you bring me in here? But we didn't have any other escape route. It does make sense. Sorry I brought you here, but I bet that the phaseless python wouldn't enter the Mountain Ruin Clan's territory, because these people are much more dangerous. So can see you, Coco. Sadly, it seems it didn't work. We must hurry and leave. When the 9 true dragons woke up, I had some problems with them, and haven't communicated with them since. I can still use the dragon scales power of the dragon scales. Are you doing? Unless you're a realm lord, then you won't be able. Ha! Yeah, is that power borrowed? Ha! So powerful. As expected of the person I chose, with his strength, then maybe I can go to the Soul Cliff town. But it's still useless. The phaseless python is about to attack us. No need to apologize. I am just unlucky. Who said I wanted to apologize? Look there, it's the Mountain Ruin clansman. That strength is too powerful. The phaseless python's strength would be on par with a true dragon. Those 3 with just their fists and no weapon could beat down the phaseless python? Ha! ROA. Woo woo woo. Who, a divine extremity outsider, he can actually stand on his own. It's a big feat. What trial talisman? But I don't have them on me. Trial talisman, take it out. Without the talisman, intruders must die. I have a lot. Talismans, then die. Tai Shan, kill them. Proof? My brother hunted the god refining eagle horn in the Mountain Ruin Clan years ago. It's in my hairpin. Wait. I am Mutu's younger sister. It indeed is the one that Mutu killed years ago, but even so, you still have to bring out a trial talisman. For the sake of my brother, can I just owe you guys for now? Or I can tell my people to bring them. What are they doing? I am giving you 20 days, I can bring you guys to my tribe. For now they're using the Mountain Ruin language to discuss. Han Frontone. The gravity here is still the same as before. I can't move. That's right, I haven't had your name yet? My name's Han Lu Su Luo Zheng. Ugh. 1,000 dragon scales. Who? What is that sound? Those Mountain Ruin people are singing. What, you sat up? What about me sitting up? Oh heavens, someone actually sat up. I laid here for 3 years, nobody could ever sit up. 3 years? From the looks of it, adapting to this environment isn't easy. I don't know how the Mountain Ruin clan did it. What are they singing? Just listen to it, it's helpful to you. Maybe you could stand and take me with you. Helpful? What do you mean? Just listen. It seems my whole Bodis blood vessels are surging very fast. you found OUTP. This song is very useful in refining your physical body. The mountain ruin people listened to this song and slowly adapted to the environment, although they may seem very undeveloped, but they hold many mysteries. The plimping of my heart is also increased. The females here are pregnant for 30 years, the babies listen to this sing every day, and start training as they're born. The babies will gradually get used to the environment. Power after being born, crawl all around shortly, and walk on their own. I understand now, this idea is similar to Tai Shang's weapon refining method. Training with this song for one day might not be much, only blood vessels circulating, and a tensed up body, but Tai Shang's method is converting the body into a weapon, and start refining after, but the Montane Ruin clan's way is using the song's to refine the body, opposite. But if you do it for a year, 5 years, 10 years, the effects will definitely be greater, and no wonder it is a heaven for physical move mili tivitug. Midnight. The mountain ruin people came from hunting, they're about to roast meat. They aren't the same as normal cultivators, never leaving the valley, they get food from the spirit beasts, that's why they're very strong? Growl, growl, damn it. I want to eat meat too. Oh heavens, I am so hungry. Stop complaining. Get up and come here if you can, there's a big piece of meat and good wine too. If you can't do it, then just lie down there quietly. No, I want to eat. Ah! My leg is broken. Why did this happen? The food is only one part, the firewood they're using is dewy wood, the smell of dewy is the reason. The smell is increasing the craving of people, letting them go crazy. They went as crazy to break their legs. Doing so it lets creatures want to fulfill their current wish, it's the godly Forbidden Land's specialty. No, I must also try 4,000 dragon scales. Nope. By just relying on the dragon scales isn't going to work. It gives a burst of strength to stand, but I can't continue onwards. In order to continue and stand up, I need a stronger body. Luozhang, you better think of a way to stand up. I don't want to waste time just laying down here with your ranking. You can do that, right? I know you have other matters to attend to, but I need to train here. You can find other people to take you. But only you can bring me to Soul Cliff Town. You found the wrong person. I don't know what the Soul Cliff Town is, and I can't bring you there. This kid isn't going to be easy. Looks like I must show him advantages, but how? Wait, when I absorbed that flame, I somehow absorbed more primordial chaos than the song of the Montane Ruin clan. I heard that absorbing abnormal flames, after absorbing, is related to the flames. It is training the physical body used by the body, or it's impossible to bear it. You aren't scared of my flames, which means you absorbed it. Can you gather more of that flame? This girl is smart, saw right through Tai Shang's refinement method, of course. But on one condition, bring me to Soul Cliff Town. I didn't think that I would ask for a condition with someone. Soul Cliff Town, it's so important to YOUP. Before coming to the godly Forbidden Land, you didn't really look into it, I'll explain it to you. The whole godly Forbidden Land a training ground, IT has different places to train at. The Mountain Ruin clan is body refinement. There's also Wan Xiang clan's wind extinguishing valley, Yuan He clan's heart refining tower. Tian Xiong clan's beginning and end on after becoming stronger. The place you can go is also increased. With just a trial talisman to enter the 6th grade. Hearing all of this, which mean you're prepared, and brought a lot of trial talismans, Soul Cliff Town. Isn't it training ground? That's the godly Forbidden Lands core, it's above the 6th grade training grounds. Can't you go to the Soul Cliff Town on your own? For beings that come from the domain, the 6th grade grounds is enough, but to beings from the holy domain, the depths of godly Forbidden Land, Soul Cliff Town, Bayan Desert and others is much more effective. Alright, deal. Right now, you can hold my hand and I'll continuously transfer all of the abnormal flames to you. Start now. This flame is much stronger than before, a lot more primordial chaos is cleaning my meridians. This is very good. Ding hum. What's happening? Something happened to that kid? Luo Zhen. Are you alright? I am fine, keep coming at me. Ma. Okay, then I'll continue. Whoa. N. OWA, Gawa. Heyola. Sua BA. Talking about? Perhaps I caused a great crime? I don't know either, hopefully somebody would tell us. What is your name? Actually speaks our language, but from Hayek's, he comes with ill intentions. I am Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang? Nice name, they'll bring you outside for today. Where are you taking me? Eve absorbed enough abnormal flames, my body doesn't feel the same as before absorbing the flames. In the past, after training my body, I can feel my muscles getting stronger by a lot and obtaining new parts of my body, but this time is different. This time, I can somehow have my bonus parts in my control. Logically speaking, nobody can have control of their whole body, they can't move their heart to the left or right, or controlling the stomach to expand at will, but this time, I can somehow use my soul to control my body. Why do I feel like a monster? Ah. Sorry, my shirt was burnt, I'll get something to wear when I get up. What are you guys doing? Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang. They aren't going to eat me, right? Dewey wood has become more dense, it's almost disgusting. They really decided on barbecuing. Ju La Da. Speaking a language I don't know again. That person is? Sit up. Lei Chan. Evil dragon's heart, eat it. Chomp chomp chomp. Strange, my stomach is feeling hot and spicy. It actually filled my entire body with strength, I didn't know it had such effects. Good appetite. Here. Here. This wine is like blades in my stomach, but it holds some mysterious strength. This desperate hard wine is a method which a person taught us from the holy domain. It's created with many powerful beasts' blood in veins. This wine is stronger than what you can imagine. If you can't fully absorb it, worst case scenario is that you'll die. Even Patriarch Lei Chan dares to only drink a tiny sip. Good. Good capacity for liquor. You guys let me drink and eat, is it because you want me to do something for you guys? You're indeed a clever one, getting straight to the point. That's right, we're treating you like this because we want you to get something for USMHM. Let me guess, that item is within an abnormal flame, it's extremely dangerous, you guys can't get it? But I am not strong enough. Our Mountain Ruin clan is the spring of energy, there's a lot of body refining grounds, but with your talent, IT will be fine. If it's like this, then I will help the Mountain Ruin clan with my best. Deal. Come drink the newest batch of wine. Eat as much as you want. What happened? You don't look? You still have the face to ask. You went and ate by yourself, while I am here with empty stomach. It'll be crazy if... Oh, I brought some meat, of course I wouldn't fed about you. Brought some for me. This position isn't great for eating. You want me to feed you? Up to you. The morning of the second day. Crown Princess, are you alright? Yeah, you guys came. Crown Princess, please follow us back, and, this friend, will have to trouble you to come back with us. Why must I follow you guys back? You can't decide for yourself, grab him. Wait a second. Ruin clansmen, greetings, I am Han Yan's underling, our young mistress is here in the tribe. I thank you in the stead of our family leader. Your Han family's mistress seemed like she didn't bring a trial talisman, we've already given Han Song Yan some face. All of the young mistress trial talismans are kept by me, sorry to. Never mind, Han Song Yan helped our clan a lot in the past, there's no need, but this young boy is going to stay here. Why? Because he's very important to Lise. If I am correct, he just entered the godly forbidden land, and is only a secondary beingo. Then why is he so important to the Mountain Ruin clan? Strange. Crown Princess, so Left Guardian, if you force us to follow you, then you'll lose everything you have, mark my words. This Crown Princess will make it very hard for this servant. We were also entrusted by the Divine Emperor, for the safety of the Crown Princess. If we don't bring you back, the Divine Emperor issues a punishment we can't explain ourselves. And if you interfere with my matter, then you can't afford to handle it either. Hi, since Crown Princess won't give up, then our only choice is to follow you. Siope Arguino, Left Guardian just trust me once. This time my instincts are correct, we wait for Luo Zhang to move and follow him, there won't be any mistakes. Luo Zhang, you brought some roasted. Crown Princess, I brought some jerky. No need, Eve already got something to eat. Don't tell me Crown Princess fell for that kid? Old 5, what do you think? Crown Princess already has a fiancé. If this continues, Left Guardian some things can't be decided by herself. He's only a secondary being, it'll be solved us who are just servants should turn a blind eye this. Half a year later. Luo Zhang, you've come back in the past. Elder brother used a year and a half, just to move freely, who knew Luo Zhang's body was so strong and refined, to be able to move freely in just half a year. He'll first take care of the spirit beast's meat, and we can eat later. Eat these. Thimp. These god runes weren't artificially written on, but rather formed during the don't tell me even ends know how to write god runes on their shells? Bite such rich flavor. Bite. Why's everyone looking at? These are savage bee pupas. It lives near the spring of energy, very precious. Then it's probably way more valuable than others? Something like that. The spring of energy will open after 3 days. I hope you can do your best. No wonder why. This will be a good chance to improve. 3 days later, this is the Divine Spring Mountain. It's where our Mountain Ruin clan's spring is at. The amount of strength you get from the spring is different as it depends on how much strength you have. I came just in time. I heard that even the Mountain Ruin clanspeople can only enter inside once a year. Rumors say that this spring contains the same amount of energy as a whole domain. Such a treasure is indeed rare. The Spring of Strength's entrance. I heard from Han Lu Su that the more complete one's inner world is, then the different energy you'll get is limited too. But since the Immortal which created the godly Forbidden Land randomly placed the energy springs, that is how things here are today. You enter first, Mountain Ruin clan's cultivators will follow him, and lastly the outsider cultivators. Alright. Smash. These winds contain a very powerful energy. Junior brother Luo Zhang, these weak winds are fleeced with origin power, you can't resist it with your strength, but they are time. Thanks for your advice. Let me try with my arm. Didn't think that. Didn't think that the origin strength spring hit origin power. It's at a terrifying level. Thankfully my body caught stronger. Or else I would have suffered heavy in tries. Let's try with this. Looks like I can. Looks like I can only try some more. Now's the time, follow me inside. Whoosh. Damn. Another gust of wind already? I'll hide in here first. So close, if I didn't jump inside this hole, I would have been pushed back too. Another of wind Audi? There's a bunch of holes in the walls too. Maybe it's the previous Mountain Ruin people who dug them out, to help the later generations. Then he'll just move in a Z letter, the quicker the better. After 30 minutes. Aftyhead is probably where the wind is coming. The closer I get to the opening, the harder it gets, but once I pass through the opening, I must use every possible chance. Right now. And hooch swoosh. My speed isn't very slow. If I can't pass, then how will the others pass? I missed Missio. separated into two, the first is from the main path, and the other is from the tunnel up there. Since we can't proceed by just going straight ahead, then the other way is that tunnel up there. If I am correct. Now's the time. Smush. N. Swoosh. Seven by looking at that spring water, my whole body felt energized. This is the origin of power, the immortal strength? After an immortal creates a world, their soul, senses, strength, and true yuan will fuse with every corner in the domain. The immortal who created the godly forbidden land has put his strength here. The spring of strength seems to be infinite, but what happens if you drink a lot of the spring's water? I heard Lei Chan only drank around 10 mouthfuls, and he became the new patriarch for the tribe. But, the spring water probably won't be easy to obtain, since many mountain ruin clans people go back empty-handed. I must be careful. This spring water actually has such a nice smell. I must find a way to obtain it. This small mountain ravine is about 3 feet, there is no problem getting over. There isn't any signs of wind rushing in, it's a good time to charge over. What happened? What happened? Force from all directions, but it is somehow pretty balanced. Right now I can't go forward, backward, up or down, I can only float midair. Just like those silver-colored stones I saw when I first came to the Mountain Ruin Clan, they don't move because of the disordered gravity in the air. Am I going to stay afloat forever? I can't. The gravitational force from all directions are tight around me, I can't even move one bit. I can't. There's water from the spring of stowing. What am I going to do with the spring water if I can't even move? Stop. Smush. Snoosh. Gravitational force changed? Whoosh. Eve returned to where I was before, but the force isn't stopping. Myar Manaan. Ugh. It's the spring of strength. The water is floating up, I gotta swallow it fast. Gulp. I feel a fiery power going down into my throat, my body absorbed it in a moment's time. This feeling was like when I was eating the spirit beast's meat, but the effect is faster. Looking Ireland, if the water flows upwards from the stone, then there's a bunch of spring water on the cave ceiling. Around 10 feet, but the gravitational force here is distorted, flying and jumping would be dangerous, I guess there's only climbing left. The walls here are as smooth as silk, no place to grab. Since I can't punch out holes, then climbing is impossible. I'll use these lower immortal tier chains to grab onto the ceiling. TLECN or immortal? CPR, I think immortals. Shamer, look like this isn't going to work either. Look like this isn't going to work either. Wait. The spring water I saw when I was floating, they flowed downwards as the gravitational force changed. Does the gravitational force here change up and down in some time? If the gravitational force changes, then maybe that little puddle of spring water will flow down too. 1 hour later. The gravitational force here did change during the hour, but that puddle of spring water never moved. This isn't right. But I can't just waste time and wait here, maybe somewhere else contains some more spring water. A hive. It's probably the savage bee's hive, they grow with the help of the spring of strength, it's better to leave them. It's another passage. Hopefully I can safely pass, walk silently. These savage bees are actually collecting spring water as honey. These small creatures shouldn't be? A crack in the hive? That pair of eyes are way bigger than any normal savage bee. Is it the savage New York bee? I say I should probably erase my presence. Damn it. TSK. Shu. Luo Zhen? The savage beehive. Savage beehive is blocking our path. It's a dead end for us. The dead end is behind it. I came here by the gravitational force pulling me into this cave. Then what do we do now? We can wait for a while. After the savage bees entered their hive, then we'll continue. But the problem is, the savage bee queen saw me, and the ruckus earlier. I hope that it doesn't think we're enemies. What? There's a savage bee queen here? A hive with a queen, isn't it normal? What? There's a savage bee queen here? A hive with a queen, isn't it normal? But we can do this. When we pass by the beehive, you can hide behind me, and we can proceed while you're hiding behind me. The bee queen have never seen me, so it naturally shouldn't think of us as enemies. No, there's only one queen in the whole Strength Spring Mountain, it cated right under the Strength Spring. If this place has a bee queen, then the bee queen in the depths of the mountain is dead. Then something big must happen. We must hurry and leave the Strength Spring Mountain. Thanks. What's your name? My name's Liu. Most of them have returned to the hive. We can start now, all right. It's really terrifying. Ah. Run. PSHHH, such a powerful corrosive material. It isn't any normal poison. PSHHH. PSHHH. Hurry up. Stratusep. Slash. Looks like these savage bees aren't as strong as I thought. How's this possible? Calm. This is too dangerous. I gotta hurry up and leave. Whoosh. AUT. Lie up look like he fell into a tunnel going down. I'll go and take a look as well. TS better than just waiting to die. I apologize, I took you down with me again, but the unfortunate thing is, this wasn't a tunnel, but rather a big hole. SS. Damn it, the gravitational force made the arrow speed slow down by a huge amount. Dodge it. Hit. Pew pew pew. You're trying to exhaust all of the savage bee queen stingers? Snooze, that's correct. It's impossible to exhaust all of its stingers. Look here, this hole is very deep, now we can use it to enter another tunnel. Let's jump down. Smoosh. Smooch. What are these things? It's really itchy. What? This. Itcasts. Damn. We just had to encounter these locusts. These things will lay eggs on cultivators, and then use USTO incubate their ECCA. What can we do? We can only lease poison. This is the vine woo poison. It's capable of driving away the locusts, but the vine WLI poison is very deadly. Any normal cultivator won't even be able to resist the poison. I don't dare drink too much either, only enough to take care of these ins. The amount you can drink is determined by your strength. What are you doing? You'll die drinking so much. Such a tiny amount of poison, it won't hurt me. This guy, he isn't scared of such poison. I don't know where we are at now. Look. It's a river of the strength spring water. I never heard of a river of strength spring water below the sacred spring mountain. This river of the strength springs water is around 300 feet distance. Some time ago, I also saw a small puddle of spring water, but I could only watch it from a distance compared to the little puddle I saw. This is way harder to obtain if I can't fly AIYA. Let's just start with what we can do now. There's a bunch of spring water in the cracks, let's drink those first. If you guys never found this tunnel for all these years, which can only mean one thing, this tunnel, or this path isn't connected with all of the other tunnels. Eve never heard anyone in the clan talk about a river of spring water over their heads. Eve really learned something new today. I am afraid the only tunnel that's connected to the outer world is where the savage beehive. Then what do we do now? After listening to you, then I think this is a dead end. Then what do we do now? After listening to you, then I think this is a dead end. There's nothing we can do, let's just continue forward for now. The small river is unnaturally straight, contrast of flowing randomly in the ceiling, it's almost as if someone chiseled it out. And the two walls on each side is too smooth, river on top are too straight, their shapes are identical as well. Is there a possibility of a creature smart enough to know that the gravitational force changes? It carved the two paths out? Who knows what they want, and what conditions will the river come down? Luo Zhang, look ahead of us. This place is truly bizarre. Maybe when the gravitational force changes, the gathered water on the will fall into this hole below. Let's go and see inside. MHM. VA/. This gray-colored thing seems pretty dangerous. HM? This is? Can't even see the bottom of this tunnel, it's actually a dead end. Let me try. NG. Lowa too deep, looks like it's another dead end. No, this will have a path. Where's the path? Look up. This. The ceiling and the floor are reversed. If it's going down endlessly, then the one on top will U10 Kami ECCI 6. BLT. Even so, we can't continue, it's all reversed on each side. If only we could fly reversed. After coming into the sacred spring, the gravity only changed once. The gravity is changing? But when I waited for the gravity to change, in order to drink the puddle before, yet nothing happened at it. And this place clearly has been carved out. Like a man-made path, Maybe there's a mechanism to reverse the gravity, or else how did the people who carved these leave? Maybe in order for the gravity to be reversed, a condition must be fulfilled. Maybe the mechanism is in the hole below? Hey, what are you doing? That gray-colored thing is unknown, who knows what it is? It's suicide to just head down there. What's the difference between waiting up there? Why don't we see what's going on in this hole? Never mind, then it'll come as well. So this gray-colored thing was just mist. I thought it was some kind of swamp mud. It's probably that thing. Probably has something to do with the gravity reversing HM. This yin yang ball is probably a mechanism to change the gravity, but how to activate it is still unknown to me. I'll try to put my thought into this 8 trigram ball, maybe you'll find something. Here goes nothing. Boom. What? What's going on now? What nan? Add what? I will absorb all of these source of strength. Shuwa Shena. Gloy, the source of strength is continuously being absorbed by my body. Now my body is in a tensed up state, as if I got an unlimited amount of strength. Now my body seems to feel full, maybe I absorbed enough. This source of strength can impact the 8th layer of the Tao pillar. Such an opportunity shouldn't be wasted. I understand that after we woke up and you understood the true meaning, you were angry with us. I understand, Azure Dragon? But the past is the past, but you should make good use of the opportunity in front of you. Ha, little brat, I can also feel the energy you're absorbing. This is indeed not any normal type of source. This strength is very pure, it's way better than the cloud-chasing lion's jade bone. You must follow my directions. Such a level of strength source normally doesn't exist, it's rare to find it even in the holy domain. To be able to absorb such a level of strength for the Tao platform is an opportunity for the Tao pillar's 8th layer has been done. Now you can hit the 9th God pillar. 9th QUU pillar is the ultimate path of body cultivators. You must create 9 stars in your internal world. Normal cultivators won't have stars in the internal world because they aren't saints. Their internal world is also incomplete. Is it too early for Luo Zhang to create the 9th God pillar? Will cast 9 stars in their Dan Tian. After linking the 9 stars, their strength will be endless no matter the holy domain or the domain. Dual body technique cultivators are rare, and won't go far in the path of martial Tao. Strictly speaking, with the divine extremities internal world, it's impossible to bear 9 stars. If it's unbearable, then the internal world would explode. But if the many true gods in the holy domain want to pursue the path of saints, not only dual technique, but 3. Don't say that about the dual body technique cultivators being rare, it's only about normal cultivators. The 3 technique are essence, chi, and spirit. True cultivation, spirit for soul refining, essence for true cultivation, chi for body refinement. Essence, chi, soul refinement, body refinement, spirit. And only those who have a certain level of essence, chi, and spirit can have a true and complete internal world, constructing a world which is placed at the edge of the holy domain, a true world. Although Luo Zhang's world is small, it's made of primordial chaos. It far surpasses any normal internal world. It's a true internal world. From one point, you can say it's better than other saints. Saint people's internal worlds are made of true yuan, but Luo Zhang's internal world is made of primordial chaos. It's on a higher level than others, which heavenly Tao can't limit. With a limit of heavenly Tao, in order for being to come out, it understand that divine Tao is qualified and break through the heavenly Tao, entering the holy domain, met so all of the beings can freely leave his internal world. From a point, Luo Zhang's internal world isn't any normal internal world, nor any normal domain. It's a holy domain, a miniature holy domain. This is also why we chose him in the beginning. Correct refining method gave Luo Zhang a whole other body refinement path, then primordial chaos secret technique gave him a whole other cultivation path. If this continues, Luo Zhang will one day exceed our imagination. Luo Zhang's internal world? Han. AI, my body can only absorb a little amulet of strength source. I originally thought after finding so much spring water, I can be the next patriarch. It's still not enough. Where's Luo Zhang? Swoosh. He actually absorbed 1/4 of the water by himself. I drank it. How did you absorb so many source of strength? But that only happens if you can drink that much. Isn't that lies? But how will we leave? Let me try. I moved the white part downwards, which reversed all of the source of strength. But now. CHI. Holy damn. What happened? In this place suddenly reversed. Now you know how well leave, right? Get ready. Well, first go back to the path we came from earlier. Manhadin MOM. C/ can you stop suddenly changing the gravity? I reminded you. Mutating AO. Get ready, we'll be entering the tunnel going up. After an hour again. Interesting, first it's going LP, then the next is going down. We must use the 8 trigrams ball to reverse the gravity. That's right. But the other cultivators in the sacred mountain must be pretty unfortunate. What's happening, Why are the changes happening so often? This didn't happen before. Is there a person controlling the gravitational force in the sacred mountain? What's happening, huh? Why are the changes happening so often? This didn't happen before. Is there a person controlling the gravitational force in the sacred mountain? Pano in the Sakal mountain is very confusing, but most of them will join with a main path below. Long as we're able to find a path that's joining the main path, then we can leave the sacred mountain. There's a huge door in the way. I am afraid we have to open it in order to continue. Let me try and open the door. Ugh, I don't think I can open it. Let me try. Open for me. Let me try. So much source of strength, and using strength now actually creates a presence able to pressure me down platform 8th pillar. Holy crap! Why can't I control the 8 trigrams ball now? It seems as if someone controlled the 8 trigrams ball to leave my hand. Let me try to sense it in a bigger radius. Bang! Maybe there's a person who's trying to stop you from taking the 8 trigrams ball? I feel like everything around here was prepared by someone, or maybe it was the owner who created the godly forbidden land? And who knows the reason why the owner of the godly forbidden land was so generous to give so much of the source of strength. This path is the sacred spring mountain's deepest path. It's a path underground extending to an exit. But our position doesn't seem to be very deep. What are those? They're great demon badgers, very dangerous. In our mountain ruin clan, even adults need a group in order to kill them. What are those? Since we're gonna fight, I won't show any mercy. Growl! 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 So strong. Let's go. We've come out. Successfully came out of the sacred spring mountain. It also means you've completed the adult ceremony. Oh? We don't see that often. Yes. Ha, Uncle A. When the gravitational force was reversed, I bathed in a pond of source of strength. How much did you gain? Ialrian, I got lucky and absorbed some source of strength. How much is some? How much is some? I absorbed all I could with my body, but there was more that I wasn't able to absorb. A little waste. Good. Everyone gained the blessings of the sacred spring mountain. Now follow me. They're back. Are Luo Zhang and the others? After passing the sacred spring mountain, I don't know how far he pushed the stony. After passing the sacred spring mountain, I don't know how far he can push the stone. Alright, since everyone passed the sacred spring mountain's test, now it's time for the strength trial. Only the cultivators who passed the strength test are able to participate in the hunting trial. To be able to push this golden-colored stone 2 inches, it's extraordinary. Pushing it 1 foot, a valor. Pushing it by 5 feet, is divine strength, and by 10 feet, you can become the barbarian king. You can join the divine hunting team. Okay. The trial will now officially start. Those who want to try out their strength can come lip and show their strength. Let me try. Suatua, disqualified. Ha! How can it be this heavy? Lil Fong, 1 foot, a valor. My turn. 7 feet, Lin Meng, your divine strength. Move for me. Ha ha ha. As expected. Luo Zhang, you come and try as well. Who knows if Luo Zhang can surpass my brother's grade? Do you think you can? Eve never tried. I don't know if I can do it or not. Even after all of the source of strength, this kid still doesn't know if he can do it? Then just try it yourself. Now Manite, can that kid push the stone? The patriarch seems to regard him highly. That kid's talent is very unique, not afraid of abnormal flames, won't be able to even reach extraordinary. Laure now Orani his body is, my right arm alone is bigger than his whole body. It's a great accomplishment if he even manages to push it by a feet or two. Left guardian what do you think? It's hard to say. Even if he can get to the grade of divine strength, it's still far from the requirements to enter the Soul Cliff town. Until now, I've always been using the dragon scale's help, but I want to try and test my own strength without using it. Such immense. Huzi. Such immense strength, it's almost as if there are thousands of powerful beasts. But he's only been here for half a year. This strength. The rock's movement isn't big, but we'll see how much more he can push. Crown Princess, now I have a judgment. You finally believe my words now? I feel like Luo Zhan will definitely enter the Soul Cliff town. It's still impossible. There are many ways to enter Soul Cliff town, but it's impossible with just raw strength. At least it's impossible for the cultivators in the godly refinement forbidden lands. Your brother couldn't do it as well. My elder brother indeed couldn't do it. Then what if Luo Zhang surpassed my elder brother? The power from the Tao Pillar is almost used up. Eve decided to use the power of the 9 stars in my internal world. Ping. The star's strength is unimaginably powerful. Let me first try 20th of the power, so that I won't catch too much attention. Plus, the circulation of the strength within the 9 star is very unique. It's not from my meridians, muscles, bones, but rather from a remote space. It's similar to the saint's spatial law. I heard from Old Man Phone, if saints want to use the power within their internal world, they just need one thought and they'll be able to use it, because although the domain that saints create seem far, they actually aren't. That's why some true god generals call it the Valenting World divine ability. I wonder if I can extract the power that seems to come from other dimensions and use it? It's really possible. I didn't think I would be able to figure out this layer. Great. Stop. Hang. "10 feet 20 feet. 50 feet heavens." It is reasonable to say that as the golden stone is pushed out, it is bound to counteract with the so if he was power of the divine just standing in color's place, his body wouldn't have been able to withstand the impact. How did you do it? Are you asking about how I pushed the stone out? Not that, I wanna why didn't you get pushed back? Crap. IFT about that. In order to avoid the reaction force formed by the power glove around my hand, I withdrew my fist in time. I didn't directly impact the stone, which rarely causes a counteraction, but by doing that, it seems overly relaxed. I cultivate a kind of divine ability which allows me to bring out my strength out of my body. This is really unexpected. But congratulations to you for breaking the record and obtaining the title of Savage King. You can join the Divine Hunting Team. Who? Mrlus Mto Mas. Patriarch, the Prophet, wants to meet Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang, since you've already passed the strength trial, why don't you follow him to meet the Prophet? I understand. Prophet? Young man, please sit. What does this prophet want with me? Young man, you understand that we depend on this godly refinement forbidden land, and this godly forbidden land depends on the holy domain. It is considered to sit on the ground and travel 8 small billion miles a day. It spins downward, falling toward the depths of chaos. We are in it, yet there is no way to perceive it. What do you mean? Why is this person suddenly talking about this? Although living beings on the stars do not feel the rotation of the stars, what is the meaning of the fall? I don't understand what you've said, but does this all have anything to do with me? This viewpoint has been praised by many in the holy domain, including Master, so he gave up on creating an entire domain. He put his life's work into the godly forbidden lands. Master wished to share his strength with everyone, hoping that a miracle could happen from the masses. Hold up the holy domain. So it was connected with the saint who created the godly forbidden lands. Then why are you telling me this? He knows how much strength essence absorbed? Because you took too much source of strength away. It's reasonable to say that only Liu had seen how much strength essence I absorbed, the others don't know. And Liu didn't disclose to anyone after coming back. But that lake was carved out artificially, and there was also a special 8 trigrams ball to control the gravity, if a cultivator went in. The saint would definitely know. Did I absorb too much? And that saint has opinions? Being able to absorb how many strength essence is your own power, Master wouldn't mind. Really? Yes, from Master's point of view, the godly Forbidden Land has 2 kinds of martial artists. The first is promising, second is hopeless, but you are the third. The person who can make hopes into reality. What you got is the highest level of trial talisman. Only the 3rd category of martial artists, as I said, are qualified to get it, and before you, there were 7 other martial artists. I hope you understand its value. Thank you, Senior. Are there any other orders for me? No more, but don't tell Lei Chan of what I said to you, but he won't ask any questions. Okay, then he'll head back first. Luo Zhang, you're here. I was about to tell you, the people who can join the Divine Hunting Team is decided. You and the others will meet at the village entrance after 4 days. Well, head out ether. Understood. My internal world is diffusing so fast that war is starting to break out. I need to use my consciousness to kill the dogs of the Tang clan. For the glory of the Hao clan. Charge. Wipe them out. These spears made of plants are pretty weird, but its power is unordinary. I didn't think the world tree seed from before has grown so huge. And somehow nurtured a special species. It's true that where there are people, there are conspiracies. The Tang clan's weapons are given by the race on top of the world tree. They provided weapon for the Tang clan, hoping to profit from the fight of the 2 clans, although I won't interfere with my internal world, but large-scale wars should still be stopped, because it will affect the internal world's expansion learning. Kill. Hao Clan Queen. URGH. URGH. Surrender, the Hao Clan hast, but since you're the Hao Clan's queen, you can be a slave and serve the king to spare your life. Tang Clan General. Dream on. There's no use in resisting. Who are you? Still coming, die. Ha! Swoosh swoosh. Hum. Interesting, the world tree can actually produce such an interesting weapon. Just who are you? There's actually someone who can fly? ITSG Kriya, the human race's number is too little. Don't want you guys to fight each other, Vit. I know. This scepter is a gift I have given you, and it is powerful. You can use it to protect your people, but you can't use it to harm others, or else the scepter will disappear. It's God of creation. No, he is venerable who holds our world ether. Venerate. It's the Hao clan who waged war with US. Thank you, Venerate. You are God. Please 5 our Tang clan, we didn't want to fight. Tang tribe resources are scarce after being compelled by the Heavenly Spirit tribe. That's when we finally decided to fight the Hao clan for land Tang clan king. That is, you can stop the war with the Hao clan, because your fighting will make the world a living hell, but regarding the land and resource, it'll help change a few things. But this Heavenly Spirit clan, I should properly educate them. Grows. Who are you? You don't need to know who I am. With the resources of the world tree, you have instigated a war between the 2 tribes, so that this world, which is already newborn, is in a state of chaos. If you start a war again, your heavenly spirit race will end up like your crown. The world tree's resources are very precious. I placed a prohibition. Within 1,000 years, the resources of the world tree can't be taken into the outer world. You guys should treasure the resources and develop yourselves capless. But once my internal world is developed, any wars after that are going to be ignored. After all, once my internal world is developed, laws will naturally appear as civilization advances. Interfering too much isn't good too. After 4 days gather, it's time to assemble. This side is the snake hunting team, the middle is dragon and tiger hunting team, and the very right side is the godly hunting team. The snake hunting is the weakest. It are just old people taking new recruits to train. The dragon and tiger hunting team are around the center of the food mountain. Ruin clans we eat daily is strength, all hunted by them are the barbarian kings of the Ruin Mountain tribe, who rarely fight, but hunt for powerful beasts. The 3 people who defeated the phaseless python 6 months ago are also in the team. I am also joining the god hunting team. It's really fate that guided us, who knew after saving you 6 months ago, that you would join us on equal grounds. It's really fate that guided us, who knew after saving you 6 months ago, that you would join us on equal grounds. WHYD you two come as well? My side wants to take the crown princess out for experience. If I can go to the Soul Cliff town, then I also want to explore the road in advance. No matter how strong Luo Zhang is, only saints are able to enter the Soul Cliff town, but if he can really enter the Soul Cliff town, then it will help crown princess greatly. There isn't much danger either. Taking a look would be nice as well. Step. Whoa, after leaving the Mountain Ruin clan's territory, the familiar pressure is gone. My body feels so light. Like a mountain that's been pressuring on me has been lifted. NOPH with Boom M. The new recruit every year would be like this. Calm down, don't create such a weird sound. If you guys awake the nearby beasts, there's going to be enough for you all. It's mine. There is a golden dipper ape ahead. I saw it before you. Ha henhumph, a bunch of people who act recklessly, in face of an absolute strong beast, not following the rules and not teaming up is just courting death. Never mind about it, just don't do it next time. This is the giant trees forest, and further is the forest of doom. Don't blame me for not reminding you that, if you provoke any giant beast, don't think about relying on the Mountain Ruin clan. Satans Hios HG. Hurry up, there are new prey to hunt. You all better fking stay back, that's a true martial saint beast. You'll die if you meet one. Smooch. Hurry and run. Is that true martial saint beast a puppet? Its limbs seem to have been made by humans with metals, and I was told by the prophet in the tent before some of the beasts in this divine refinement forbidden land seem to be the spirit dead AETU 80 caint. Dragon hunting team, open the demon sealing array. Han Aeon. These kulais do not seem to have any peculiar defensive effect, rather like conveying some kind of message. Is it communicating with the owner of the godly forbidden land? Maybe this thing is just a way to avoid a head-to-head battle with a saint's spirit pet. Patriarch, this is strange. True martial saint beasts only attack at night, and right after using the demon sealing array, they will naturally stop attacking and leave, but today. Swoosh snoo. On our side, we have something that the true martial saint beast wants. Something that the true martial saint beast wants? Is it her? The phaseless python from before also chased her. I'd better run. It's not me that this true martial saint beast wants anyway. So the true martial saint beast really wanted her. Swoosh Luo Zhang, save me. Wait a minute. The princess is the youngest daughter of the Holy Emperor. If she falls and provokes the wrath of the Holy Emperor, even the divine refinement forbidden land will have to pay the price. Going. Luo Zhang, don't act recklessly. The immensity of the power contained in this steel cable has far exceeded imagination. So that's why they wanted to stay away. I have to use both the Tao Pillar's strength and the 9 Stars strength ether. H. Crown Princess. With the fate of reincarnation, I sent out another great ambition. That's Luo Zhen? Such a powerful presence. Eve finally transferred the 9 stars power out, but because I am still not proficient with it, transferring the strength into my body is still slow. I want to concentrate the strength to the limit under my feet to break the steel cable. Let me try Ji Luo Shui's lunar blade. CNH. That kid actually broke off one of the true martial saint beast's tentacles. Just how much power would that need? Now we're completely doomed. The true martial saint beast is definitely enraged. Stay close to me. This little time only allows me to draw a third of the power from the 9 stars. Willy, but that's also my limit. Screech. Screech. Crocky. SC. This. I am afraid I can't harness a third of the power released by the 9 stars right now, but if that much power was directly used on my body to hit the tentacles, my body would be in ashes right now. Fortunately, it is possible to use the power with Vaunting World Divine Ability. Fortunately, it is possible to use the power with Vaunting World Divine Ability. Luo Zhen. That's great, my instinct was correct. Luo Zheng has surpassed my brother too much in terms of power. He can definitely take me to the Soul Cliff Town. Smooch. Phew. It retreated. The demon's sealing array can also stop now. As noticed before, when he hit the boulder with his fist, he wasn't affected by the force of the stone's reaction, and not backing up at all. But now I understand, that wasn't just as simple as strength. After all, normal martial artists' power is physically driven, but this should be some sort of divine ability. But what divine ability could have such strength that a martial artist in the divine extremity realm cultivation could block the attack of a true martial saint beast? Are you alright? Crown Princess. Thanks. No O's. Such a pressuring presence. Such a pressuring presence. It is the black herding weasel of the true martial sacred beast, the true spirit hatched from the Ruo tree. It was injured and taken in by the master of the godly Forbidden Land at first, but after not showing up for many years, I didn't expect to gain half of a puppet body and become like this. Zhen. Bring that woman behind you here. You're only in the divine extremity realm. How can you fight against a true martial spirit beast? Swoosed. TCH. N. If this guy wants to gulp me down in one bite, I must counterattack. First extract the power of the Tao Pillar and the 9 stars. Whoosh. If it prepares, then I should use my best. Phew. Herding Weasel might have seen the power that Luo Zhang possesses and then decided to turn back. Does that mean he possesses a power stronger than a true martial spirit beast? How is that possible? Strange. It is reasonable to say that I am not yet its opponent. I just used this counterattack as a last resort. Why did it leave so suddenly? It already left. Let's also continue on our path. Wait a second. Even if the black herding weasel is gone, there will be other true martial saint beasts that'll be attracted over. I must kill that woman first. Don't act recklessly. That fish can somehow suck a person's power dry? This is a force rope, a Hong Meng Ji ranked treasure that can completely absorb the power of the flesh into each and every silk thread. Alright, the true martial Saint Beast did give everyone quite a fright, but if this is delayed by internal conflict, and we're unable to get to the Heavenly Dome tribe before dark, the consequences would be even more terrible. We're going to the Heavenly Dome clan's territory? That's right, this hunt is different from the past. It's a joint action of our Mountain Ruin clan, the Heavenly Dome clan and the Myriad Manifestation clan, the 3 cultivation holy places, and you are the key in this plan. Is it the item that you guys want me to obtain from the fire? Just what is it? You'll understand when you get Heavenly Dome clan tribe. This is the Heavenly Dome clan's territory, and the Heavenly Dome clan, the taller the tower, the higher status, and the true essence here is thick and perfect for cultivation. It is true that the true essence is very thick. It is a pity that I am using primordial chaos chi, not true essence, which is of. Wait a second, which one is Luo Zhang? I am Luo Zhang. Kid, it is said that the world's flames are unable to burn you, so let me try to see if you are the real deal. Brother Gongyu, wait. This Luo Zhang, he's a little friend of our Mountain Ruin clan. He also won the title of Barbarian King. If you want him to try the Heavenly Flame, you always have to give an introduction, right? And what if I insist on it? I haven't even spoken yet. I refuse. Do you, a foreign martial artist, have the qualifications to refuse? Qualification is based on the strength of the person, not the origin. Hey, you too. Then let's see if you have the qualifications to do so. Hen. NG. Poti this. How is it? Do I have the strength? Humph. I hope you have the strength. Otherwise that emerald fire can burn everything out of you. Brother Gongyu, the Mountain Ruin clan and Luo Zhang are only cooperating ether. Brother Gongyu, such an attitude is inappropriate. Humph. I hope you have the strength. Otherwise that emerald fire can burn everything out of you. Brother Lei Chan, among the godly refinement land, foreign martial artists have always occupied our resources, and to have cooperation with him now and for such an important operation? It makes sense to see if he's enough to take part of it, right? That kid had a conflict with the true martial Saint Beast, Black Herding Weasel, in the Forest of Doom, and that Black Herding Weasel, after seeing his power, also took the initiative to leave what? The true martial Saint Beast is the spirit pet of the master of the godly refinement land. Its status is very high. If it is scared of Luo Zhang, then it's true. So it was like that, the cooperation of little friend Luo Zhang and the Mountain Ruin clan. My Heavenly Dome tribe is considered to have taken advantage of the benefits. Just now, Gong Mao has offended you with my words. Please fight me, it's just a small misunderstanding. Chief Gong doesn't have to worry about it. We'll still have to cooperate later. I guess you all are hungry after all this running around. So go in and have your meal in the main hall. Isn't this an empty plate? Where's the food? Just sit tight. It's an illusion technique. Enjoy your meal. Absorbing true essence as a delicacy is similar to just absorbing heaven and earth energy. This is something new. Miss the Heavenly Dome clan's delicious food every day, and although this crap doesn't fill my stomach, the taste is first class. Let's eat. Let's eat. Absorbing true essence as a delicacy is similar to just absorbing heaven and earth energy. This is something new. These grapes are sweet and rich, but it's addicting. It's unlike any grape Eve ever had. These Sky Dome women are indeed extremely powerful. It is enough to break through the extremes of man and the imagination of food, to be able to combine taste and true essence so perfectly. I just got the news that the Yuanha clan will not arrive here until a few days later. Until then, please stay here. I didn't expect the Sky Dome tribe to give the highest tower to entertain the Mountain Ruin clan. This operation seems very important. I should use these 2 days to use the power of the 9 stars more frequently, and also to take a look in my internal world. GG. Sure enough, the 9 stars were slightly dimmed. That said, primordial chaos can be transformed into all things, even the true essence is formed from primordial chaos. If you think about it this way, I am made with true essence, and these beings inside me are all made of primordial chaos chi, so aren't they more advanced than me? However, under the steaming of the sea of chaos, some primordial chaos chi was absorbed by the 9 stars and should be recovered. Luo Zhang, what plans do you have today? I don't really have any plans, why do you ask? Great. Then follow me somewhere. A very fun place. Where is that? Where is she taking? Up ahead is the Tidal Surge, a place of trial for my Empyrean clan, which can only be entered by paying with the trial talisman. Man SWHOSH. Where is she taking? No problem. Throne. Please enter. Splash splash. Let's continue forward. Just where are we going? Just follow me, but there's something I need to ask you. What's that? Help me beat someone up. Allow me to refuse, I am not your fighter or servant. So be it, because I have other ways to get you to say yes. We're heading there. SWHOSH. TCH. Why were they so annoyed when they saw me in Hanyu Lu Su? Ham him. Just try it. Quick, insert some true essence into this godline. Why? Understand now, and there were fewer martial artists here than on the other platforms. Did they have to meet certain conditions to get in? With the godline on this platform, it may be that as there is true essence injected, resources will come out, but the resources on each platform are limited, so all these cultivators are extra vigilant and do not want new people to join. This matter, for the time being, has nothing to do with me. I will first try to follow what Han Lusu said. Sing mine. Mine. Snooze. Black crystals is the resource they all want. But we don't seem to have one here? Nothing. Where is it? GHH, so it was all sucked to me. Damn it. What is this? Why are they wary of us taking these black crystals? This is beginning in true essence. The Tidal Surge is the most popular among the 6 cultivation sanctuaries of the Divine Refinement Forbidden Land, because the master of the godly refinement land who cultivated the beginning in true essence is famous in the holy domain. The more true essence you input, the more beginning in true essence crystals you get back. Each platform's beginning in true essence is limited, and those crystals will automatically surge towards the place where true essence is most abundant. Absorbing the beginning in true essence here is equivalent to a saint's inheritance, so they Han Lu Su. Din Gong Zi, TL, also called Young Master Qin, hey. Isn't this my little sister? What do you want from me? Han Chu Yu Han Lu Sus. Younger sister? Who's your little sister? Older sister's strong assistant seems to be just a secondary being? Who is your sister? Don't try to act so close with me. This little secondary being is not qualified to step into this place. Should I kick you down, or will you scram down yourself? I am afraid that this person is the person that Hanyu Liusu wants to deal with, but I don't want to get involved with them. And even if the beginning in true essence crystal is precious, it is useless to me, because I use the primordial chaos chi. But I wouldn't be afraid of him if he wants to start trouble here. Brother Luo Zhang. Du Gu? Ha, I didn't expect you to come. I thought you would be the first one to get the purple trial talisman. I didn't expect to see you here as well. It's not just me. Ku Dang and Ji Luo Shui also came as well. TCH. Luo Zhang, we've come. Brother Qin, we've been cultivating here for only a while and we are unfamiliar with the place, so please don't get too mad, but this is the first time this friend of mine has come here. He doesn't know his mistake, please five him. Rules? Du Gu doesn't know, but can young Master Qin please enlighten? You do know the rules of my place? Anyone who steps on this platform will have his feet cut off first, and this is the rule: if the four of you want to leave, then cut off your own feet. We took the trial amulet to cultivate here, and we were just carefully cultivating in the outer platform. After some efforts, we've finally come close to the core, but also had the qualification to step into here this time just to take Luo Zhang, this person's WHAI nonsense, to make up such an outrageous rule on the spot, but he seems that he doesn't really want to do it. He just seems afraid that Luo Zhang will be pulled away at will, and not sure if LZ will be pulled away or the essence, and he has many secrets about getting the beginning in true essence, and he learned them all. He thought that with this method he could intimidate Luo Zhang, and then smoothly step back, allowing him to get more secret methods about obtaining the beginning in true essence crystal. Young master is joking. We will not take away these beginning in true essence crystals. Why would you say things so harshly? It's just a pity, but he doesn't have the strength. Xin Tianji, never tell jokes. You think this platform is not a place where you secondary beings can come and go? Xin Tianji, never tell jokes. You think this platform is not a place where you secondary beings can come and go? Should I do it myself? How can you do it yourself? Qin Gongzi, this is too much. These secondary beings, I am afraid they will give in after a little scare you. It is also possible to let you guys go. Just now your friend used some tricks to obtain such a quantity of the beginning and end of the true essence. If he informs me, I can let you guys go. Where did this idiot come from? I guess he's the one who Hanyaliusu wants to deal with, although I do not want to get involved, and he went as far to bring Du Gu and the others involved. Oh, I would have to take action, so she deliberately brought me to the largest platform. Is this what you want? I don't like people using me, and I hope this is the last time. Ham. What a terrifying power. Is he really going to kill me? I will do it for real next time. This guy. Stepping on this platform, if I want to leave, you will have to break both feet. This rule seems interesting. What if I don't leave? What do you mean? You can't even understand this? I mean, they'll take this platform and you all leave. Those who don't leave will have both legs broken. Where did this guy come from? He seems to secretly be with Du Gu Jian, a guy who doesn't know the sky's the limit. Who does not know that young Master Qin comes from a famous family in the Holy Domain, and is also very influential here, yet here he is trying to cause trouble for young Master. Luo Zhang dared to say such words. Could it be that he already has a card to deal with everyone? Ha 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 ha. It's been a long time since I've encountered such a bold secondary being. Laugh, laugh, the happier you laugh, the more miserable you will be later. I have long been disgusted with this guy who abducted my sister. Jing Xian. Xin Gongzi, what's the problem? Title Surge Watcher I Jing Shuani. I want to issue a warrant today, to kill. This isn't good, is it? Humph, you can just report it to your lord. This price, my Qin family can still afford to pay. Yes. Then he'll go and ask for instructions. There is still one last chance. Hand over your trick of getting the beginning in true essence, then destroy your Dantian and Dao platform, and I can spare you from death. Really? Really? Yes, hand it over now, and you can still go, otherwise your cultivation and your life will be lost. Your little trick is not worth mentioning, but handing it over can avoid your death. It's a bargain. Once young Master Qin strikes, there won't be time for you to regret your decision. You say it's a small trick, but primordial chaos secret technique is something you can't learn with your life even if I taught you, but what's the reason if you can't learn it, even with your whole life? What is that expression of yours? Lyle sis, you'll understand in a bit. Understand what? It seems that you won't cry unless you see the coffin. SWHOSH. LU. Splash. You. What happened? My internal world has been sealed off. You. Look, even young Master Qin was brought to such a state by him, sister. If you want to fight, how many chances do you have to win? This. Don't be afraid, well, I'll attack at once. Spitch. Splash. Sty. Splash. LH. I didn't do anything. T-ing. I am not so cruel as to really cut off your feet, but are you going to scram on your own? Or shall I send you? As expected of Luo Zhang. But if this matter provokes the Empyrean clan, I am afraid it will not end well. Private fights are forbidden in this place, violators will be expelled. You are the one making trouble here. Don't you know the rules of our Empyrean clan? Rules? It's really a difference in treatment. If you have ears, you also know the person who had the surname Qin wanted to take action. Is it possible you have a bad memory, an FT with the surname Qin? Said to you? Lord Jing Xian, that guy was the one who kicked us out of the Black Water. We ask Lord Jing Xian to perform justice. That's right. That's right. There can't be a circle without rules. Since you've broke my Empyrean clan's rules, will you leave my heavenly dome tribe by yourself or shall I expel you? Rules? It turns out that if a holy domain's martial artist fights, IT doesn't count as breaking the rules, and if I fight, IT counts as breaking the rules? I don't know who set such idiotic rules, and for me Luo Zhang to comply with such rules, wouldn't I be an idiot as well? This is the Empyrean clan, those who don't follow the rules, they'll have to be expelled, right? You've already said it multiple times, then let me see if you have the ability to do so. You. Kill him. Swoosh smooch. Quickly let go of Jing Xian, no one has ever dared to attack in my Empyrean clan. Yes, it's not too late to get down on your knees and beg for mercy. If you let me go now, there is still a chance to live, or else it will be too late for anyone to save you. You should know what this place is. Is that so? I'd like to see who is qualified to take my life. Let go of my son. The strength of this person is extraordinary, and as such he can almost match the Mountain Ruin clan's godly hunting team people. It seems that I have to bring out a stronger force. Doing this. Kid, tell me your name. I will let you die a painful death. Phaseless Divine Tao. Little friend Luo Zhang, why didn't you tell me in advance that you were coming to our title surge to train? And what is the cause of such a huge commotion? Chief. Jingchen, stop it. Your Empyrean race has such a big rule, Pirithus doesn't make much sense. The chief actually cares so much about this person, you ask him yourself. Jingshuan, tell me what has happened here. Why did you offend one of our honored guests? This person is actually an honored guest? What has he done to make the chief so polite towards him? Following the clan rules to forbid this group of martial artists from fighting, this Luo Zhang fought with others in the land of the title surge. I should have stepped in to stop it and expel him from the Empyrean clan's territory, but I didn't expect this man to fight with me right away. Jing Xian, you are the one who acted too reckless. Little friend Luo Zhang is an honored guest of our clan. Why would you expel him? You must quickly leave with your father for the next few days. And during that time, you guys shouldn't come to title surge. On what basis do we have to leave? Jing Chen. The chief told you to leave. You leave, that's all. We can answer your questions later, understand? Ing. Luo Zhang. That prince from the one who Luo Zhang started the dispute with. I am afraid he's going to fight to the death. Should we stop it? We'll send a great grand aspiration. Don't make a move yet. Wait and see what happens in the name of my life. By the oath of the demon in my heart, I will put an end to all the difficulties before me. Primordial Chaos Supreme Treasure, at my command. Ha! N. Han. WS. Inside this bead encapsulates a essence of the blood of the profound beast duck. This is the heavenly bird bead, which is one of the primordial chaos supreme treasures. But it is a rare one-time use magical treasure, the profound beast duck, also a true spirit of the holy domain, which can be called the lord of all birds. It is the ultimate of all avian species. Go all out. Be careful, Luo Zhang. This is going way too far. I thought that the Qin Tianzi would behave good and only use the heavenly bird bead during critical moments of life and death situations. Secondary beings will always be secondary beings. No matter how strong you are, it's useless. How can you possibly fight against me? The holy domain is indeed rich. It's a pity that these treasures are misused by people like him. The holy domain is indeed rich. It's a pity that these treasures are misused by people like him. But I won't hold back as well. Who surprisingly, he chose to take the initiative. Is this kid of the platform beneath us breaking? Die. This pair of claws is formed with the essence of the heavenly profound duck's blood. Even if it is the strongest golden stone in the mountain ruin clan, it can be broken into two by me. This level of shield can't even compare to anything. Then Han. The heavenly profound duck is a true spirit that is invincible in battle, so how can it? This is impossible. No. I can't die. This. Sheen City birthplace this. TL, I am guessing this is where they come. It's not from any beast. Who dared to hurt you so badly? Did you encounter powerful beasts in the wilderness? Not a beast? Could it be that the young master encountered a problem with the Empyrean clan? It is a secondary being. I also called upon the great grand aspiration and used the heavenly bird bead, acknowledging that this is also considered very shameful. That possible? Mean? Are you guys doubting my words? That's right, if the young master used the great grand aspiration, you can already compete with a realm lord. This subordinate doesn't dare to doubt young master, but this matter is hard to believe. No matter who it is, the others and I will go to the Empyrean clan to capture this person and let the young master return the favor. Otherwise, the ambition will be reversed. Don't rush, because this person's origin is very questionable. Even the Empyrean clan is sheltering him. I am afraid that it may be difficult for us to get him. The Empyrean clan has always yoked down on foreigners. Why are they sheltering a secondary being? This will be problematic. Just now the smoke came out with a strong power of space law. That Qin Tianzi should have used a substitution treasure. Not only does it replace the body with the puppet, but it also uses spatial teleportation. Little friend Luo Zhan was able to overpower the heavenly bird bead. I am impressed. Origin isn't small, right? Otherwise, just now you guys would ve stopped us. Hate not Q. It can still be dealt with. I see that the godly refinement land isn't very friendly to secondary beings. And about my friends from the same domain, I fear that they would be targeted by others. Can you keep this platform for my friends to use? Alright, after all, it was also the fault of our Empyrean clan earlier. My internal world's continent is constantly expanding, while the area of the Sea of Chaos is slowly shrinking. But the overall area of the whole world did not increase. That fight earlier exhausted a bunch of the 9 stars' power. I can only use primordial chaos energy to replenish it. It's unfortunate that these beginning end crystals aren't of much use to me, however. The world inside the martial artist size, on the other hand. A measure of cultivation scale. If I can use IRUE essence, then the beginning end crystals would help, but if it's primordial chaos energy, it can't be. If I can't find helped a way to increase my internal world size, then I have lost a way to increase my cultivation. But I must slowly search for now. You come from? What do you mean? Then, who is your host? What are hosts? So you don't even know what a host is. Domains are really an underdeveloped place. That is being disrespectful. Yes, the whole world belongs to the saints. Who else is qualified to call themselves hosts? It's alright, I don't know what host you are talking about. Is it the one who controls the heavenly Tao? So it's like that. If the host is a saint, then the self-proclaimed heavenly Tao's controller, Jiang Yuer, should be the host, right? She's called Jiang Yuer. I can't believe it's her. So it was the Jiang family who sent the host. Why? That's the universe of great expanse. This is the name of my domain. It's the first time I've heard of its name built. The universe of great expanse isn't doing really good. I think he's already dead? Chiyu, what nonsense? The saints and the universal world mutually depend on each other. If the universe isn't destroyed, the saint won't die. Indeed, it is about time. Wasn't there news earlier that other saints are ready to make a move? If the universe of great expanse is broken down, then isn't the saint in charge of the universe of great expanse going to die? Wait a minute, did you just say that this is a battle between saints? Of course it is, but this battle has already decided the winner and the loser, and now it is not considered a battle anymore, but the conclusion: the universe of great expanse's master lost very badly. Since it is a battle between saints, why aren't the saints directly attacking the domain? It's possible with saints' strength, right? The holy domain is not like you imagined. The numerous saint hall won't agree. The Hall of Saints? Since the beginning of the heaven and time, that is, when the day the acts of creation cut open chaos and the divine realm started many civilizations. You don't even know this, he'll talk about it for you, the holy domain. It's very different from what you think. Brings ether various martial artists who practice the same type of martial artists ether, although their strengths differed greatly. The rules and culture developed are basically similar. The Holy Kingdom, on the other hand, is one of the royal families, which is dominated by a single family, and surrounding powers attach themselves to the Holy Kingdom. There are also me races who will dominate everything with thee, and they use a pool of faith to maintain the unity of the people. Development to a certain point, they would have a large family power. Different races and civilizations compete with each other. They will let the strongest of their race and civilization constantly cultivate, reaching a more advanced level and even creating saints. But on the other hand, it also brought endless wars. Dead annulti and anu devastation. With the development of civilization, there were saints who were willing to step forward to solve this problem. Saints breaks these rules, the Hall of Saints will join forces to punish them. The master of the universe of great expanse and his disciples might be even that they have fallen into the trap of the other saints, but the things involved are very complex. Not everything can be said in an hour, and many rumors may not be true. And the joining of many saints to form the Hall of Saints stabilized the entire holy domain. They established a series of rules. There are also many conspiracies and traps, but the battles between saints never ends and got punished in the end. Why do you suddenly steal it? I was just talking to you. I was just about to say the key sentence. Then what is the name of the master of the universe of great expanse? The one who constructed the universe of great expanse master's name is Luo Shao. It is the same as your family name. What? I finally understand what Green Dragon and Old Man Feng tried to hide. My original father was the master of the universe of great expanse, the Saint Luo Shao. Once my fate was set, it was going to be related with this whole thing. And the father I saw as a child, highly likely that it was probably just his internal incarnation. Then he started to train me since I was young and arranged a tragic game to fall when I matured mentally, and told someone to take Luo Yen away. That I can grow at a faster pace. Created many opportunities. Which also counts when I killed Little Monster, which made me inherit the Thousand Worlds will. It's something that he planned. On the other hand, he also, when I met with a great deal of trouble, and protected me and hide my identity. No wonder everything that I experienced seems so coincidental. He did everything to let me get revenge on the Hall of Saints. But how will this be easy? Luo Chang, Luo Zhen. Tell me he became stupid now? Luo Zhen? Snoosh. Even if Luo Kiao is his father, does he have to be like that? You are not him after all. If our father was ordered by the Hall of Saints to join forces and kill, how would you feel if the disciples of our Han family were hunted down and killed? Luo Zhen. 2 days later. Yuan He clan's martial artists. In the past 2 days, I have thought clearly. I have learned a lot of things. No matter how the revenge is, ultimately I will still continue the path of cultivation, so I shouldn't think about anything else. Cultivating comes first, everyone is here. Then let's move as quickly as possible to the Fire Plains. Fire Plains is a place of extreme cold. Entering it, you'll be tested by the cold poison. These golden yang fruits can help you to resist against the cold poison. But this place can also be considered a trial. The further in, the more powerful the cold fire poison will be. If you foreign martial artists want to comprehend more of the ice law principles, this is the most suitable place. Little sis, you first wear this on. It can protect against the cold poison. It's hot. It's alright, some truths are meant to be faced. There's no need to worry about me. Luo Zhang, are you alright? Yesterday you. Since they were going to cross the Fire Plains, the purpose place should be the godly refinement land's inner world. I don't know what they want to entrust you to take away, but I still want to warn you to be careful, don't force it. Everything is alright, but your life is the Cody Y inner world, what's that? Refinement land is divided into the surface world and the inner world. All that you see, including this huge cave, is just the surface world. The inner world is the godly refinement land's core, and I want to go to the soul suppressing cliffs, which is also inside. I'll use soul suppressing cliff instead of soul cliff town. I understand. The frost flame here is really overbearing. I wanted to try to cultivate the cold mirror divine Tao, that's why I didn't swallow the golden yang fruit. Now I feel like everything is generally almost frozen and the frost flame poison has been drilled into my body, and even my primordial chaos sea is sealed off. Who can't resist shouldn't force yourselves. Swallow the golden yang fruit and then you can resist it. We're already in by Miles. Crew not only has the resistance towards heavenly flames, it seems that he can also resist the bitter cold? The Miles level, something you and I can still resist. If this kid passed the 150,000 miles, can he still resist the frost fire poison? 150,000 miles, that is already the extreme depths of the frost fire plains. Even US3 chiefs must also devour the golden yang fruit. This 120 miles. To Olan. Snooze, no one can save you if you fall into the frost fires. If you can't hold on anymore, don't grit your teeth to force yourself. Yes. The frost fire poison that entered into my internal world became more and more dense, and the snow in my internal world also became more and more bigger. I am afraid that the beings inside are also experiencing an unprecedented cold winter. I am afraid it will require the sacrifice of some of the creatures to preserve the whole body. This fish is the fish of the northern underworld. Overcome the snow of the great world and save the world. That's right. Look, the 9 stars are shining ether. We are saved. Aram. The temperature in the internal world has gotten better when the Turtle of Saints stepped into the Saint realm, and as one of the 3 newly broken through saints, he never accepted disciples, but the truth of the ice soul demon flame is sealed in this place. Say if you do not eat the golden young fruit through the frost fire plains, there is a chance to really comprehend it. Turtle Dove Saint? Could it be the godly refinement land's master? What you call Turtle Dove Saint, is it the master of the godly refinement his Iceland? Demonic flame, has anyone ever comprehended it? The Turtle Dove Saint is indeed the master of the godly refinement land, however the ice demonic flames haven't been successfully comprehended by anyone even back then. Han San Yen also only managed to reach Miles, but still didn't succeed in the end. That Han San Yen was so close. It's true that my young master only needed a bit further. May I ask how close were you? Miles Gongyu, I can't handle it anymore. I have to eat the golden yang fruit. Elder Fei Chen. We're going deeper into the frost fire plains. Those who have not yet devoured the golden yang fruit, hurry up and eat it. Starting prom, Miles. For every mile flight course, the power of the frost fire poison power increases by a few %, so charging towards the finish point is the most secure idea. I can use the light of the 9 stars to barely stabilize the internal world's temperature, but the temperature is still slowly decreasing, and the power of the 9 stars is not unlimited. Whoa, Luo Zhang. He dares to keep accelerating even without eating the golden yang fruits. Is he crazy? Even if he eats the golden yang fruit, there's a large amount of frost fire poison ahead and a chance to be extinguished. What's wrong with him? He started to try very hard right after breaking Han Song Yan's record. Perger is really extraordinary. About this, if he can't hold on and falls here, what should we do? Primordial Fusion Clan's patriarch Jin Yu, let's follow behind him and take a look. He's out of sight already. My internal world has come to an unprecedented storm. The whole world is like an apocalypse. Whoosh swoosh. We wish for His Holiness who controls the world with great power. Expel this deadly ice poison. Bless our people for all eternity. Just hold on a bit, I am almost there. Miles, this is a world of absolute cold. There isn't even a breath of life. Even the energy of flow and the law of transformation are all here stopped. This is an incantation? Although it's strange, right now it's too late to figure this out. Let's get to the finish line first. Mile area. G. It seems be a Quicksilver Lake. If I guessed correctly, this is the place that Gonyu called the entrance to the inner world, but I know nothing about it. I should wait until some of the other members of the three clans come, but the good thing is that the frost fire poison has also disappeared. My internal world's temperature is going back to normal, only that. The incantation that I passed before has actually imprinted on my primordial chaos C. Are these incantations the Turtle Dove Saint's secret? I will go to the internal world to see what's going on. The words of these incantations are somewhat similar to the ones I have seen before. Only the writing is different. Both of these Sanskrit forms are similar to the one I saw in front of me, and should be derived from a civilization, and the different look that may be due to the fact that the writing of different people. I have seen two kinds of Sanskrit. One is the Sanskrit of the Taishang refining method, the second one is Luo 11 Xian uses. Does it mean that the incantation in front of me is the master of the godly refinement land, Turtle Dove Saint wrote? The Turtle Dove Saint must have also obtained a piece of Sanskrit, and this Sanskrit is recorded in the ice magic flame? If this is true, then I fear that the ice demonic flames are not as simple as any other ice principle laws. MKH, not good. This thing is a foreign object that has entered my body. I have to immediately use primordial chaos chi to swallow it up. R. Such raga. This Sanskrit simply cannot be swallowed, and I lost control of the affected area in the primordial chaos sea? Saini Khan, this has never happened before. SXXDM. It's more like a continent, and my internal world seems to have expanded. Does this mean that my cultivation has also increased? Frost Fire Flower. Frost Fire Flower Nan. This tree is a copy of the world tree, only that flower on top is different. What does it mean? Push, sure enough. I have already comprehended the demonic ice flames. The freezing power of this frostfire is very terrifying. I am afraid it's because this frostfire's secret is inherited from the absolute ice law and not the power of the godly domain kind. There are some deviations of the defective power of law. This ice demon flame's secret, hope that it may be able to become a dependency for me during critical times, but right now, I don't want anyone to know, so I won't be using it for now. The golden yang fruit, I will be questioned by them, so why not just eat it right now? Luo Zhang, have you eaten the golden yang fruit? MHM. Luo Zhang, have you eaten the golden yang fruit? AIYA, it's really unfortunate. How far did you hold on? Al. A pity. Who knows if the Turtle Dove Saint's secret really exists? Around 5,000 more miles left. I really couldn't endure it, so I ate the golden sun fruit and barely continued with my life. To endure it to miles is a feat that no one has ever achieved. World, you will raise your cultivation level to the divine transformation realm, and you might have a better chance after going through the plains again. MHM. This mirror lake is the entrance and exit towards and out of the inner world. It are two completely different worlds. The danger in the inner world is greatly increased. Our three clans will do the best to help. You also need to be careful and listen to everything of our plan. MHM. WHW. This surface is like water, but in reality it is the law of space, and I don't know what the other side of space is like. SH. It are phaseless heavenly pythons, there are over hundreds. NGS Big Sis. It's best if you guys don't make any sounds. just follow behind me will do. What happened? Last time the noise wasn't AUD as this, yet we didn't awake any phaseless heavenly pythons. It's Han Lu Su. S. The clan is one. The clan is one. Confusion of the mind. The primordial fusion clan may not seem powerful, but this ability to directly manipulate the mind is extremely powerful. Damn it, all of the phaseless heavenly pythons are awake now. We, the primordial fusion clan, will try to make as many of the phaseless heavenly pythons kill each other. Everyone else should escape first. Run. Although normally everyone can deal with one or two of the phaseless heavenly pythons, there's too much danger. Let's attack. Lei-chan, you guys can't stop them, just try and find another way. Ha! That's it. That's it. This is it, follow me. Chief Gongyu, what is this? Inside this black ball is a different space in a different space, and it's connected with 9 other black spheres in the inner world. Opening this black ball still needs a little time. Please defend against the pythons until then. This Gong Wi Toilies. 9 balls? 9 balls? Is this one of the 9 stars of the Master of the Godly Refinement Land, the Turtle Dove Saint's God Pillar? But it seems to have put his power essence in the sacred spring mountain of the ruined mountain clan, which led to his 9 stars being completely useless. Why did he do that? / Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal. Are you done yet? Almost done. I didn't think that I would use the Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal at a time like this. Thousands of years ago, when I first entered the inner world and got separated from the others of the Empyrean clan, I eventually but accidentally found a cave. The cave just happened to have a drawing, which was a contemplation diagram, and the Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal was drawn within. After contemplating the Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal, I was thinking about its use day and night. I originally thought that this would lead to a bigger secret, but it disappointed me after. The actual usage of the Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal was to allow me to enter the space of one black ball, and exit through another black ball, and I observed that there was a total of 9 of these black balls. When I went back to the place where I got the diagram, I couldn't find it anymore. The surrounding area was changed as well, almost as if someone led me to the diagram. I am almost done here. Hold on a bit. Ha! How much longer? If it still is an opening, then we'll be done here. There's only a little bit more. Not good. These phaseless pythons plan to cause a powerful attack. If I don't help out now, we might all be wiped out. I don't know if my full strength along with the 9. Go! Terrifying. I heard about what Lei Chan said to me before. Luo Zhang's strength is very powerful, powerful enough to make a true martial saint beast retreat. Only now do I understand that he is even more Hitsurcate. This kid's improvement is way too fast. 6 months ago he was clearly only able to crawl in the ruined mountain clan. But now he can beat a dozen phaseless heavenly pythons with just one move. That time, he was given a title after pushing the golden rock. It's incredible. This power shouldn't kind of power appear in a divine, shouldn't even extremity realm be in a cultivator, secondary being. Thinking back now, the title of Barbarian King is just a joke to Luo Zhang. That's good, looks like it's almost about to open. Eve already used up to 99% of the 9 stars power. What happened? I clearly left a bit of power, but... Luo Zhang, what happened? This guy overused his energy? IFT to remind you. Unless facing a life and death crisis, body refiners shouldn't squeeze their power to the last ounce. If the power is drained, the 9 stars and the Tao pillar will both continue to ask the flesh body for power, because when we lose the nourishment of Thes power's origin, whether it's the 9th level, 9-star god pillars or the 8th later, Tao pillar, they would both collapse easily. In such situations, the physical body is unable to hold on. We will give you some of the dragon scales power, you'll be fine in a bit. Ow. This effect is very severe, right? It's over, the phaseless pythons are charging over again. It's alright, I am finished over here. Let me down now, But normal movements are not a problem. Has your strength recovered this quickly? Although it hasn't potty CTCIV. Sure that this black ball is really connected to other black balls? Why do you think these black balls exist here, and what is their purpose? Yes, I went into one of these black balls last time, and came out of another black ball through space law. That is something I don't know. From my guess, these 9 balls should be the saint's 9 stars. He thought about the same thing as me. Stars? It is said that after entering the saint realm, the 9 stars are needed to move into the internal world, but the 9 stars of the divine platform is the place where the power origin is gathered, doesn't have the power origin where it should exist, but instead, it is in our mountain ruined clan. This I do not know. The mind of a saint is not we can blindly guess through. And the turtle dove saint is a very special one who stays alone. That is? What happened? You didn't see it? See? What? Nothing. In that moment, I clearly saw a flash of light. If other people didn't react to it, then it means that only I saw it, and the others didn't. Maybe I should take a look and see what that flash of light was. It's Sanskrit. But it's gone again. Never mind, I should just follow the team for now. The lighting of this place is very dim, but they shouldn't have walked that far. Gong Yu. Lei Chan. Han Lu Su. They still haven't realized that I am not there, and it seems that there's a mysterious power which separated us. I am using the dragon scales power to maintain my body, but just in case they're beasts that are stronger than me, I should proceed carefully. Other cultivators didn't have any reason to be left behind. I am the only one who was left behind. Was it because I was the only one who saw the golden Sanskrit flying around? Since it is futile to catch up with the others, I might as well study these Sanskrit texts which may help. Can these Sanskrits seem to appear and disappear? Just what connection do they have? One incense stick later. Luckily, I memorized them. There's someone. Sep Jirstepo. No good, there is no way to use the 9 stars power, / can only use the primordial chaos chi, but as a divine extremity realm, if / meet a powerful realm lord expert, it's going to be difficult. Don't be frightened. I don't have any hostility. Who are you? You're asking me who am I? Earlier you took about a third of my power origin, don't you first have to thank? You are Turtle Dove Saint. That's the name outsiders gave me. I'll just call you Turtle Dove Saint, but my real name is Vantamido Bordelman Su Pafone. Turtle Dove. He actually came to me alone, which probably means he got a purpose, but it shouldn't be done in this pitch black place to fool me. Normally, everyone else is in the same situation except saints, but Luo Zhang is different. Ordinary cultivators Dantian and their internal worlds are connected, created with true essence. I can see an internal world created with primordial chaos chi can already be considered anew. Moment you entered the godly refinement land, I was focused on you Luo Zhang from the universe of great expanse. Your Highness Turtle Dove Saint, this Luo already has a wife, so be it. If you learned about the whole situation, you probably wouldn't think like that. For example, after I talked about your that's why changed your place of arrival, I even purposely made the Shrouding Saint's daughter Han Lu Su meet up with you, and made her believe that you are her destined one. Luo Zhang will never go and find others my father's matter? Just what is the situation? You've probably learned from other people that Luo Shao is your father that year, your father, another saint, and I all did an attempt in something, an attempt? Also, isn't my master Gubei? I wasted the 9 stars that I had here, which made the law of darkness stronger. It is so that I can observe them and their words. Who knew? This actually become the key in saving your father. If we want to talk about it, we have to start with these Sanskrit. In fact, these Sanskrit texts are our first observations, the words of the living beings. These beings exist in forms that are unimaginable to us, their life levels are also higher than ours, they are called higher. What you're saying, those who creates internal worlds, are secondary beings, true gods who creates domains are intermediate beings, and those who create holy domains are higher beings. When we accidentally found traces of this life, we embarked on a new quest. After some days, our explorations have each gotten great achievements just by obtaining a few Sanskrits. It allowed people's cultivation to drastically increase, so we continuously researched and found, but also met with a lot of difficulties. That's right, like the Tai Shang refinement method, the Thunderbolt Sanskrit, and my Frostfire. These are all the results of that time because we could only see the Sanskrit's appearance, and wasn't able to find out its hidden meaning. Note, we are in time plan who created these Sanskrits, so naturally we wouldn't be able to find out the hidden meaning and say it out, so what should we do? Although we can't completely understand its meaning, we can guess that. And as we use these Sanskrit, and create a being out of primordial chaos, then we can train that being into a higher being, and then we can completely understand the Sanskrits. That's why you guys chose. Correct. So we started to attempt on our own. Gubei at that time was the fastest, and he wrote Primordial Chaos Secret Technique. Your father and I also followed closely after him. But something unexpected happened. Mu-hai-ji? Our actions back then were noticed by the Hall of Saints, and the Hall of Saints Mu-hai-ji, or the Extremity Saint, in the name of breaking the rules, taking advantage of the opportunity to target your father. Let the Hall of He's the one who killed my father? Mal, yes. Although Gubei and I also tried to escape. But there were so many of them that we were at a disadvantage. Unless there is a much stronger being who was stronger than us to come and turn the situation. Mu-hai-ji was extremely careful to prevent revenge, and wiped out all the forces belonging to your father. The rest scattered and fled in all directions. Because of that, we couldn't not allow you to be born in the holy domain, so we had to place you in his internal domain. But another problem arrived. Your father was attacked and put in a state of half dead, half alive. Although a saint will not really die, but the domain inside will be damaged by the saint because there isn't any true essence being replenished, which cause it to deplete and consumed. Gubei tried to save your father's internal domain in order for you to be born and managed to become a higher being. He got an idea. It is the Billion Eras Tribulation. We try to make Luo Xiao's universe of great expanse completely destroyed every billion years, except for the 9 stars. All of the stars fell, and all living beings fall, and the universe shrinks to 2/3 of its original size. After the completion of the Great Tribulation, the whole universe will begin to expand again. The expansion that follows the contraction in the huge space of the world acts to produce a powerful suction force that can absorb the true essence from the godly. And each time the contraction is over, there would be true essence enough to cover the entire billion years of consumption, and so repeatedly contraction and expansion, a total of 14 times. And your father had to continue it to this day. So it was like this. No wonder the domain that I live in is like this, but I just didn't think that it would be connected with my master. And he also gave the immortal mansion to you, in the hope that you can become a higher being and defeat the Hall of Saints someday. That's right. He said that you would be able to learn the Primordial Chaos Secret Technique. I completely didn't believe him, but who knew that you can use Primordial Chaos so efficiently now? So it was like that. Saint clan that I met domain of this extremity on the true extinction saint? And it seems that they are completely road. Didn't they different from the disappear along ones on the true time ago? Extinction Road. That was nothing but a replica of Mu-hai-ji, the real Saint clan. In the countless years of tribulation, most of them are gone. You don't need to be afraid of those fake Saint clan people. Is the natives have understood. Xiao's only hope. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, that girl from the Han family has the blood of turbidity. How about now, are you interested? To win her will also make her father, who is in the Hall of Saint, the rest of the journey in the godly refinement land. I will create for you many opportunities to help you to improve your strength. TLE more like plot armor. Thanks for what? I am very close to your father. And I am already involved with the plan. Alright, they'll stop joking about you. You should think carefully the journey ahead. They'll prepare for everything. But right now I have to meet another person. Who? Hua Tianming. Hua Tianming? Why are you meeting him? He is going to walk another path, which perhaps may be much crueler than yours. It can say that the path leads to certain death. Why is that? Don't ask so many whys. This explanation of mine just now may sound simple to you, but in fact, it is far from simple. If some things are explained thoroughly, it might sound much crueler than you think. Turtle Dove Saint? Turtle Dove Saint. Turtle Dove Saint. What happened? Did I come back here again? Don't tell me we've been trapped in here? Strangely, this time it's taking a lot longer than the last time. I am surprised that we haven't found the exit. Who? Who is there? It's me. Luo Zhang. I was taking a break earlier, so I have no clue what is happening. Wait, weren't you right behind me a while ago? Could it be that we have been going in circles and the people who were behind us appeared in front of us? This must be the Turtle Dove Saint's doing. He deliberately trapped them in and waited for me to catch up to the team since he left. We should be able to head out in a bit. Why would the interior of this orb space be so big? I don't think there's a single exit. Are we going to stay here for the rest of our lives? Nonsense. Concentrate and continue walking. It's right there. Sarang. We're lucky to be able to come to the land of the ancestral rocks. After going through this area, we'll be at our destination. Let's go. Cough, even if the Turtle Dove Saint said that hell help me, is there really a reason to make it this obvious? The place. Everyone follow me. Hey. Wait a second. Godly Refinement Land Outer World Myriad Manifestation Clan Wind Extermishing Valley IFT to ask them what they wanted me to get. It'll be very troublesome if everyone gets separated like last time, or maybe I should have just asked the Turtle Dove Saint. Speaking of which, I wonder how Hua Tianming's side is doing. Why is the Turtle Dove Saint going to meet him? The square tablet, IT records the first layer of the Thunder Law, and the law on its power in it is dense, but although its power is strong, it's relatively easy to comprehend the Thunder Law on this square tablet. The higher it goes, the intenser reactions are. The square tablet, IT records the first layer of the Thunder Law, and the law on its power in it is dense, but although its power is strong. The fourth layer, the Azure Lightning, begins to constantly surround it. Every time a lightning bolt is generated, IT like a snake that rushes towards the top, crawling and while in the process of spreading its power. This single lightning bolt becomes stronger and stronger, and its color is constantly changing. From bright white to azure blue. Then from azure blue to dark purple. And finally into lime green. TSK. I am so close to comprehending it, I must get it. I must find the power of the law that I need in extinguishing the Wind Valley and record it while building the same rules in my own internal world. Only then can I really master this Thunder Law power. It has been 3 days in the extinguishing Wind Valley. The key is for me to travel to the Empyrean clan. The beginning and end true essence is very important to me. Time is short. I must increase my speed in comprehending the Thunder Law. Pet. Hua Tianming Internal World. This kid's comprehension is really strong. It has only been a few days. It's amazing that he's almost finished with the 3 square tablets. This is indeed very strange. My Myriad Manifestation Clan is naturally sensitive to the power of the law, and when each person is born, they have to accept the baptism of the laws, but the speed of comprehending the law compared to this person is still far behind. I came 15 days before Hua Tianming, but his comprehension speed is several times faster than mine. He almost had the fire law of the square tablet completely in a day, and on the second day, he already started with the ice element. There isn't a person who can even read and write as fast as him. But time is running out. Fed about that for now. Let's continue to comprehend what's left of the lightning law. Hearing them say that. I also noticed it. After entering the Myriad Manifestation clan for a couple of days, it feels like all the laws have become easier to comprehend, but I didn't encounter any opportunities in the godly refinement land. Was my comprehension enhanced? Our chief is asking you a question. We shouldn't bother him for the time being. Are you Hua Tian Ming? Myriad Manifestation Clan Chief Song Rue. Sorry, I was. There's no need to apologize. This old man is very happy to see that you are so devoted to the study. Anyways, I am afraid of laws. They'll have to take some time off from Hua Tian Ming. Our clan prophet personally invited you to visit. There's no need to apologize. This old man is very happy to see that you are so devoted to the study. Anyways, I am afraid of laws. They'll have to take some time off from Hua Tian Ming. Our clan prophet personally invited you to visit. Prophet? I understand. Al, please, follow me, warrior Hua. Ma. Melanon. I am not sure what the prophet wants to talk about. But can I really trust this Tsang Rue to stay and listen? The secret I am about to share must not be leaked. Chief. What can he be plotting? He hides the truth from us every time. Remember what the cultivators in the holy domain said, our godly refinement land can't provide enough divine Tao, and because of that it is even less likely to leave the godly refinement land. I pity the Empyrean clan, the mountain collapsing clan and the primordial fusion clan. They don't know their efforts are in vain, they will never reach their dream, because in the end it's just a hollow dream. These guys are getting harder and harder to manage. They don't realize that living a confused life is a blessing. They always want to find out the truth so quickly, but they never think of the consequences. You are not wrong, but people should really have some meaning in their life, but that only applies if they are not confused. It was the only way to build the godly refinement land. It had to be done without an exit. Now they can only stay here for life, they can't even leave to the holy. Wait, who is this? When did he arrive? I don't believe it. The entire tent didn't change at all, not even in the slightest when he arrived. It was as if he was here all along. You are? The Turtle Dove Saint. The Turtle Dove Saint. I am the master of the godly refinement land. Called for you is because the Turtle Dove Saint wanted to meet you. I have nothing to say to you. Machem, for the time being, just stand down. At the very beginning, when I left the weapon master in your hands, it was all for this moment. I wanted to see how fast you can cultivate. All of this was already pre-prepared. Now take your blade and slash it towards me. Okay. The Turtle Dove Saint here is nothing more than an avatar. I will be able to use my power to the fullest. Slash Han. Swoosh. How can it be that your comprehension towards the primordial beginning sword technique isn't enough? I would like to ask you for help, Turtle Dove Saint. I can only teach you a technique that will cause certain death, that is if you are willing to accept it. If you can't, then I will give up on you. With your cultivation, and the talent you have shown me, you can live a good life inside the holy domain. If you can't, then I will give up on you. With your cultivation, and the talent you have shown me, you can live a good life inside the holy domain. I have What is it that you have? Turtle Dove Saint, do you know what went through my mind when I learned that true gods have infinite lifespan? That the greatest punishment one can have is infinite lifespan. There are many different types of cultivators. Some cultivators seek to be recognized by a clan, while some strong cultivators pursue to get even stronger. Speak. My goal was the same as theirs, until I understood the meaning of my existence. However, after entering the Weapon Master's realm, my mind underwent a lot of strong changes. Using this information, it is possible for me to get a glimpse of the entire holy domain. I had the ambition to climb to the pinnacle of martial arts, but once I got there, I took a look and found out that it was nothing more than that. And all I obtained a lot of unthinkable information. I even found a path made for me. The plan of the Northern Saint is my real goal in life. I obtained a lot of unthinkable information. Even if I am going to die, I won't hesitate. I need to complete this mission. This isn't only for Luo Zhang, but for me as well. I enjoyed this answering your journey through the godly refinement land. I will do my best to help you increase your strength. Thank you, Turtle Dove Saint. Speaking of which, where's Luo Zhang? Him? He is ready to enter the blacksmith and the refining fey. He is about to completely refe his body. Body refining? What's that specifically? Please take a look, you'll understand once you do. We would like to ask you for a favor. I was hoping that you can walk through some heavenly flames and take a door back. Why have you guys brought me here? A door? Many years, we have wanted to find a way to the holy domain until we leased the Eye of Nihility to scout and found out that there is a door at the end of Thing Tunnel. We think it leads to the outside, scouted, and it looks like only outsiders are able to enter and leave here as they please, yet, for some reason it's very hard for us to find an exit. The door doesn't seem very heavy. It is easy to remove the door from the surface. We are very curious to see what's behind the door. Unfortunately, this cave is filled with a dark green fire. The power is so strong that it is far beyond our ability to resist. We have tried to do many things, whether it were divine weapons or treasures, none of them could withstand the green fire. Refinement Land's inhabitants have been trapped here for many years, and we don't want to be trapped in this cramped space. We just want to see what T-World behind T.I. door has to offer. If it can lead to the holy domain, well then there's nothing better than that. That's why we are searching for people who can withstand the heavenly flames. We also know that it doesn't want anyone going near it. Okay, let me give it a try. It's so strange, the lava here actually contains a strong law of life. Logically speaking, flames should be the opposite of life. Please be careful, the lava here can be unpredictable. Gub. Gone, Gub, watch out. It's the Han family's ice element artifact, the ice butterfly bead diagram. Ice butterfly bead diagram, I just wonder how it got in the Empyrean clan's hands. Swoosh XXXX. Hurry up and use this chance to make a run for over there. Go to Tanun. What's happening? Could it be an earthquake? Blacksmith Saint Some old Jill didn't lie to me. I am surprised. There really is such a unique raw material in this world. My hammer has been hungry and thirsty for a long time. Let's start to work. Hey, old Jill, I know you're watching me. I can't wait to get my hands on it. Is this man the blacksmith that the Turtle Dove Saint spoke of? Mechum, it took no small price in order for this guy to be invited. Except for that kid, everyone is a pain in the ass. Can I go and take care of them? Han family's sons and delighters are among them. Do you still wish to do that? If it's the Han family side branch, then it does not matter. Sure, go ahead and try it. I will act as if I didn't see anything. Never mind, there won't be any deaths. You'll just go and see what they are made of. TSK, if it's like this, then they must be the true children of the Han family. Watch out, there's someone coming here. This person can cross over the lava and it doesn't hurt him in the slightest. Just who is he? Who are you? Boring. Make way, you guys. I am only here to get the person that is useful to me. Stop right there. How can this be? I used a round of my power, but he knocked me away like a piece of paper. Our strength isn't on the same level. Senior, can I ask why are you here? Follow me, Ivy waited so long for you. What's going on? Just by casually grabbing my hand, it also seems that he managed to block all of my escape paths. I must quickly get away. It's better if you behave, there's no use in resisting. What happened? How is it that I can't use the Thunder Tribulation skill? There is no heavenly tribulation in the godly refinement land. The Thunder Tribulation kill naturally cannot be summoned. As I told you, all struggle is meaningless. Not only is the godly refinement land an incomplete domain, heavenly tribulation related moves or star battle body all can't be used. Looks like I need to find other ways. Ice demonic flames? Successfully learned Turtle Dove Saint's divine ability. It's a pity that it doesn't work on me. And Damn, I lost connection with my internal world. The world inside you, so the true ceiling should be similar to a technique, has also been Saint's internal world, temporarily altered by which has the cross me. I advise you not to whirl divine ability move, in case it really cuts you and you're the internal world, I will be in big trouble. The world inside you, so the true ceiling should be similar to a technique, has also been Saint's internal world, temporarily altered by which has the cross me. I advise you not to whirl divine ability move, in case it really cuts you and you're the internal world, I will be in big trouble. Smooch. Little sis, why do I think that person seems familiar? 6 years ago. After the great conference of the Hall of Saints, picking the sprouts of the mulberry divine wood, Father had invited all the saints, and I had seen this person at the banquet. As well, I just don't remember his name. If I'll remember correctly, that person is the blacksmith saint. What? He is the one with the lonely temperament and strange whereabouts, the blacksmith saint? Blacksmith saint has a lonely temperament, so why would he appear in the godly refinement land on his own? That's right, that year even the Saint Emperor couldn't invite him. Rumored that the blacksmith saint turned one of his eyes into a primordial chaos supreme treasure, known as the magic eye of the demon star. He is indeed a one-eyed dragon. If it really is the blacksmith saint, then why did he take Luo Zhang away? Don't tell me he's going to Zhang? To refine him? Well, blacksmith saint refines weapons without following common sense. It's likely going to happen. It is said that the blacksmith saint was only a very ordinary smith back then. Considered a borderline true. But his ideas and personality are very strange and were not allowed by the law. He was expelled from his clan. Supreme treasures, the blacksmith saint did not get any great achievements. But he was eager to try to seal the primordial chaos chi into the weapons to create primordial chaos supreme treasures. Creating primordial chaos supreme treasures? The amount of primordial chaos chi is very small in the holy domain. Won't it be very hard? Correct. He visited the 4 great woods where primordial chaos are being gathered from outside of the holy domain, exhausting his family assets. He finally got me primordial chaos from the South Dipper seeking wood. Amount of time, but he kept failing. The primordial chaos chi that he gathered has been all used up as well. Met Northern Saint. And because Northern Saint was researching about, he was willing to primordial chaos himself, support blacksmith, he was able to provide saint, and with primordial chaos chi, blacksmith saint attempts, it was finally continued in the NCTL, Northern Saint, which is Luo Zhang's master. After failing times, blacksmith saint was finally able to refine his first ever primordial chaos supreme treasure. This chaos treasure has made the entire divine realm of weapon refiners shocked, and the Weapon Refiner Guild tried to wipe out this type of smithing. But in the end, it was the Northern Sage who stepped in to recognize it, and subsequently the Blacksmith Saint then opened up a whole new path. And he did an even crazier thing, which was to take off one of his eyeballs to refine it into a primordial chaos supreme treasure, the Eye of Demon Star. It appears on the surface to be a magic treasure, but in fact inside, it constructs a world similar to a domain. Although he himself did not cultivate to the Saint realm, he is enough to be in the Saint realm with the Eye of Demon Star, and he became the only refiner who has been sealed as a saint. Saint is such a person, then I am afraid that Luo Zhang will be more or less unlucky princess, then should we? Uncle Blacksmith Saint, I am a member of the Han family. Han Lu Su. Can we talk about something? Hey. Just what are you trying to do? Snoosh swoosh. What the hell is going on here? My internal. SH1C. ANS are shifting. I used the Great Perfection hammering technique to distribute the power evenly throughout his body, so his flesh should still be able to withstand it, and the progress continued relatively smoothly. Ugh. My body is like being filled with a pot of lava, hot and boiling, and in every pore, every blood vessel, even in the crevices of every bone, there is a huge amount of primordial chaos QIH heavily astral gushing out. For some reason, these pools of primordial chaos heavenly astrals bring my body a violent burning sensation, and a kind of sore and numb pain again. Again! The fourth hammer. Such pain. The fifth hammer. Ugh. It's so refreshing. I don't know what the blacksmith saint poured on my body. It felt like the fluid kept melting into my muscles, bones, and my whole flesh was absorbing it, making it easy for me as well. What did you pour onto my body? The liquid in this jug is from the spring of similar tree. Such a precious thing has been leased, the spring of similar tree? I heard from Old Man Foam that the four sacred woods in the holy domain have their own characteristics. The extremity tree divine wood is named after the flower for its name, it vibrant and full of life. The South Dipper seeking tree is like a eucalyptus tree with its roots growing wildly. The North Star World tree is a barewood pole, ing all the way to the skies. Extremity similar tree, it's born on the edge of an endless edge of the ocean. The huge tree is floating on the sea, it's like an island on the ocean's surface. Icat in the middle of the trunk in the similar tree. Only one pot is obtained in 100 years and it is extremely rare. It is full of rich life force, and a very rare liquid which is incomparable and excellent when refining weapons. This spring of the similar tree, I have only one pot of it. Consider yourself lucky that I am interested in refining your body. Still needs to continue. Only then can we proceed to the next step. It starts again. Zhang is in a lot of pain. Just how long does this torture have to continue? In order to do things that people can't do, you must first be able to endure pain that ordinary people can't endure. That's true. Not bad. Who knew that this would be able to be used? Consider yourself lucky. Saint is famous for being notoriously stingy. How come he's being so generous now? Turtle Dove Saint, what's that? That is a divine spark. Divine spark? Teoving sparks are very mysterious. It has a special characteristic. Once it has been taken, it'll be invincible. If it's like that, divine sparks can't be processed nor fed. How is it going to help with refining weapons? The divine spark that he has is very special. Strictly speaking, it's not a complete divine spark, rather a piece of a larger divine spark that broke off. When it came out, saints were breaking their heads trying to obtain it. Rumors say that one day, a being holding the axe of creation split open a space in chaos, and since then also opened the entire holy domain. In the late Middle Archaic God era, two saints had a great battle, and during the battle they found a huge divine spark in a deep pit, and this divine spark is able to be combined with other divine sparks, whether it is to the true gods or to the saints. All have a considerable degree of increase to their strength, and at the moment when the creation axe split the divine realm, it transformed 3,000 divine Tao for countless beings to comprehend. They called that divine spark the source of divine sparks. The characteristics of this divine spark isn't the same as those of ordinary divine sparks. It seems to be able to change according to the imagination of the bearer. And so once it appeared, numerous saints from the holy domain were fighting for it. Therefore, this object can't be used with ordinary means, but Blacksmith Saint must have his own ways. Let's just watch till the end. But in the end, Blacksmith Saint traded it with his own primordial chaos supreme treasure, and managed to get this piece of the divine spark. This stuff is integrated into your body surface. It can be transformed into any armor, becoming a defense treasure. This should be enough. I can officially start now. Now is the most important step, which is also a step that will hurt even more. I am going to take you behind that door to perform a refinement from head. After so much effort to bring Luo Zheng here, and when we were so close to the door, something like this happened. If he really is refined by the Blacksmith Saint, what should we do now? No, we can't just wait here like this. He'll go to the cave entrance and take a look. Eye of Nihility. Change. I connected my eyes with this Eye of Nihility. Everything that is seen in here, it'll show in my eyes. What happened? Some people just standing near the cave entrance, and even started scouting with the Eye of Nihility. It might annoy Blacksmith Saint. Come with me to stop them. Whoosh. This door might break the limits of the godly refinement land, but this door is just a refining furnace that was prepared for Luo Zhang. That's it. They have no worries or problems in the godly refinement land, so why would they try to leave this place? These people. Are they the people that Turtle Dove Saint have created? Most of them are, but since they were created, they haven't ever settled down. This move by the Turtle Dove Saint was incorrect. Why do you say so? The meaning isn't really significant. I haven't been to the holy domain, but no matter if it's domains or the holy domain, their strongest motivation is to seek a higher level of pursuit. Isn't the turtle of saint like this as well? This is the meaning of life. The significance of a beggar who has gotten a bun when he's dying of hunger might even be greater than when a true god is decided as a saint. If a man is determined to pursue something, everything will have a meaning for him. Inc are Camnilios beings inside me, so I might ft how to respect living beings, but it seems like you ft how to respect me? I am the true king here. I don't have to serve you, because I am a dead man. I will die sooner or later. Well said, come with me, let's go and meet with them. A person who knows their place and still behaves obedient, and unable to do anything, that is a real coward. What did you see? My eye of nihility was broken by someone, but at the last moment, I saw. Well said, come with me, let's go and meet with them. You guys are? I am the master of this place. Welcome our Lord. Welcome our Lord. You guys have been trying to pass the divine Tao, so let me be straightforward, such idea isn't possible in the godly refinement land. You guys have no way of leaving this place, and if you leave, you should know what happens, right? You guys should thank this little friend here who convinced me, so we'll let you guys have a chance to comprehend the divine Tao. Is there no other way? Thousand great Taos, they can all condense to be a divine spark. The Mountain Ruin clan, with strength as your priority. Godly refinement land hasn't had any rules regarding the heavenly Tao, but with your powers, condensing a divine spark should be pretty easy. But you only have one chance. If you can succeed or not is all depending on your own comprehension and strength. There aren't much people who prioritize strength in the holy domain, but the true gods who cultivate strength. Divine paths shouldn't be underestimated. Those who rely on pure strength alone are able to destroy everything with their bare fists. Moss Master. This is just power essence. The strength divine Tao is the most casual. You have not fed the Tao platform or condensed 9 stars, but also absorbed a lot of my power essence, so you can completely rely on the power, and directly cultivate the power divine Tao. Court appeared in my mind. It's enough to comprehend the divine Tao. It's something that I've never imagined. Thank you, Master. Alright, next up is the Empyrean clan and the Primordial Fusion clan. Thank you, Master. Thanks to the Master, if we can really cultivate into true gods, I will die without any regrets. Me doing this is all Beckeleyes of this young man here. After a bit, he might be heading towards your training grounds. If you want to thank someone, thank him. Our Mountain Ruin clan will always be open for you. Your Excellency must be focused on cultivation, then you must come to our Empyrean clan. As the Empyrean clan's chief, I will always be ready for your arrival. Everyone, thank you. Our Mountain Ruin clan will always be open for you. Your Excellency must be focused on cultivation, then you must come to our Empyrean clan. As the Empyrean clan's chief, I will always be ready for your arrival. Everyone, thank you. You guys must have gotten many opportunities and treasure on the way here. The exploration should stop here. The things that you want aren't behind that door. You all can leave. Yes. I wonder how Luo Zhang's physical Bodis refinement is going. 9 true dragon souls. You all were Luo Xiao's contracted beasts back then. Now the universe of great expanse is in danger. It'll be a big help for Luo Zhang if you guys are willing to be refined with Luo Zhang. Back then he was called the Saint Emperor of Beasts in the Holy Domain. In all of those saints, he had the most contracted beasts. You guys also acknowledge that he is your master, so you are trying to recover your own bodies, or do you want to give your soul and spirit? We decline. We have a problem in our true dragon realm. They rebelled against my clansmen, so we can't offer ourselves right now, and it's not like we can't be of help if we have our bodies restored. I understand. LA plus TO support. Great Yin Yang Revolving Fire Array. The Divine Fire Cauldron is an ancient treasure from the Holy Domain, which contains black fire. It's on par with the Yang Spring Essence Fire and the Mixed YLAN True Fire, but unfortunately I am not skilled enough to use it. Never mind, this is Luo Xiao and Turtle of Saints' decision. I can only be careful now. The great yin-yang divine Tao that I cultivate can refine primordial chaos supreme treasures. You can leave this place first. I believe you do not want to stay in this boring world for too long. Booty don't want to just refine a primordial chaos supreme treasure or a innate treasure. I want try out something new, alright. Lao Jill, do your best to control the flow of time. He needs a long and slow smelting time. It's up to you now, okay? How is the time compressed in the door? I stayed in the secret realm of the weapon master for 300 years, but it was only 3 years outside. The loneliness inside changed my attitude, and Luo Zhang should be the it's probably million to one, that's as much. When two places have different flows of time, ITLL create time differences, and this time difference has a hidden and irresistible pressure. The more it's compressed, the greater the time differences will be. Although this door has space law innate treasure that very sturdy, and can resist all types of pressure. Under such pressure, if a single crack opens, then this door will be broken. Explosion. If the compressed time and the normal time flow is combined, ITLL have a very mighty power, and those who practice the space law would use it to defend themselves against stronger enemies. Normal true gods can compress time to 100,000 to 1, and that alone is already very powerful. Now Turtle Dove Saint compressed the time to million to 1, ID already to the step of crazy. If the pressure explodes, it's already enough to destroy the entire inner world here. Million to 1 day outside here, then it's million days inside, and one cycle of the universe of great expanses, years. Will Luo Zhang be able to bear it? Don't worry, for the Luo Zhang who is sleeping, it's all just a grandeur dream. It won't be that many years for his consciousness. That is true, then ITLL be in Turtle Dove Saint's hands. MHM. This counterclockwise great yin-yang revolving FRE array is said to be the key part to refine primordial chaos supreme treasures compared to clockwise. Counterclockwise is using primordial chaos chi. ITLL drastically increase Luo Zhang's physical body and for the day when time stops, so that I can quietly stay by you. My wish has finally come true here. It's very nice. Although it's only day outside, yet here he is laying for 1,000 years. Seeing you become so strong, I am very happy. And now, I will make my choice. It was put there when I was appointed as the Demon Knight King. In the depths of my soul, there is a needle with mysterious markings. Before the king's selection, the Demon Knights Kings will participate in a mysterious soul-sealing needle ritual. That ritual is passed down from ancient times. The reason is unknown, even US 3 kings are unknown of its purpose. But since the illusionary dreamland battlefield, this needle started to spin and sending messages. These messages would actually lead my thinking left and right, and I am unable to do anything. At the start of these messages, I grew a hate for Luo Zhang unknowingly. That feeling was like the heaven and the earth, water and fire, but our previous relationships wasn't like that. This made me very. And later my temper became very violent, to the point where I can't even normally communicate with Luo Zhang, and in order to suppress this temper, I could only cast myself into a long sleep. And that's when I realized that I didn't just hate Luo Zhang, but the entire human race. The sealing needle is an inheritance method, just like how the Celestial clan uses blood to send messages. But it's much more serious. Even your thinking would be disrupted. The scary thing, only recently have I known that the Demon Knights are actually created by the invaders in the universe of Great Expanse, and placed inside of the universe of Great Expanse to borrow our power in order to overthrow the universe of Great Expanse. In order for the soul-sealing needle to influence the mind of such a clan, they used such a framework. The Demon Knight clan are as high as heavenly venerates, low as civilians. Everyone must listen to the three kings. In order to destroy a domain, they actually created a race, and used such tricks. Shameful. I will destroy this needle. Tisk, my soul is placed in Luo Zhang's sword soul. It's easy to separate the two, but it's harder than expected to break a needle. This soul-sealing needle is in the depths of my soul. The more it's being taken out, my memories are also flying out rapidly. This feeling hurts a lot. Good, the messages that the soul-sealing needle is sending and what I want are coming ether. If we can create an alliance with the same clan, soon we'll really be dead. Ing. You came late. The messages from the soul sealing needle, you must have gotten them right? I found out about the TH layer of the law of life, and have been engrossed in it. I didn't want to get involved with the Demon Knight clan's matter. I didn't think this sudden message would disrupt my plans. It's all messed up, and through the soul sealing needle, I understood why I could understand the TH layer of the law of life. It was because most of the saints in this domain have fallen, and I coincidentally found a loophole, that's it. This time they sent 8 Dao Z to the godly refinement land, and only I wasn't sent there. The Celestial clan have been suspecting Lise for a long time now, and I won't even trust the Demon clan, so don't think you can catch them off guard. I am certainly aware of that, but our first step is to convince our people. I'll go and gather them right now. You're really confident, but do you know what the clan thinks of you? Seizing Xing Palace, my lovely clansmen. I am very honored to see you guys gathered here. Eve gathered the clan here to discuss the recent major thing that happened in the domain. It is just as you all have thought, the Saint clan has descended. Isn't the Saint clan an intruder of the domain? Why is she describing them like that? I am not sure. I thought that we were gathered to think of a way to fight against the Saint clan. For the Demon Knight clan, this is a very good opportunity. What do you mean? Your Highness is telling us to help the Saint clan? There are enemies of life and death. My king. We can fight you for the conflicts between you and Sun, and regarding the elder who disobeyed, we won't need to talk about it anymore. We will make an alliance with the Saint clan, helping them, and will occupy the entire domain, which is the universe of great expanse. Your Highness. If we help the Saint clan, it's breaking the heavenly Daos rules. You can't be kidding, right? But do you know what you are doing? This will kill the entire Demon Knight clan. From the looks of it, your very first step is hard. King of Life, do you think so too? This shouldn't be. Yes, the King of Life is gentle and understands the facts, so why is she agreeing to such a ridiculous idea? I know everyone is very angry. If the Demon Knight clan were beings born from the domain, we will naturally have the responsibility to defend our home, but let me tell you guys, the Demon Knight clan isn't originally from this domain. What? That's impossible. We were born in this domain, why don't we belong in this domain? Ever since the Demon Knight clan was born, our sole purpose is to overturn the universe of great expanse. As for our origin, I'll say it later no matter how much you don't understand. Questioning, confusion or even anger will not change my and Ying's decision. Make your teams. Remain in the Xingming realm. I will take over all of you to create a new era of prosperity. They don't have the soul sealing needle. I am afraid it's going to be hard to understand, but for the moment, having them absolutely obeying orders is enough. Realm lords, listen up. Elder, if the Demon Knight clan is really going to help the Saint clan, then what will happen to the domain? Alas, I am afraid it will make domain's disadvantage more obvious, and the situation will be more complicated. Celestial clan, Great Core Realm. Oracle Heavenly Venerate, this isn't a good place to cultivate? If I am able to go into battle and kill enemies, why should I do this kind of useless venting? Cultivate? Settled after finishing their own business, they broke through the wall of size and released the boundary-swallowing beast and officially invaded the domain. But your Celestial clan said that fighting right now isn't and wanted to wait for the 8 Dao Z to come back and then plan it out. As a result, these saints take the roaring order all day long and say that we human beings are cowardly and useless. If we had resisted desperately, it would not have been so bad, but even if we fight the Saint clan head-on, we will have to retreat. In the end we lost around 200 great worlds. The Celestial clan owes us an explanation. Kion, now we can only endure it. Our hope has been sent off. We can leave space to trade for some time. Trade for what time? Waiting for the 10 Daozis to improve? Even if they have the greatest talents, they'll need at least 100 years. Shao Saint planned it like this. It should hold a purpose, and as his descendants, we should choose to trust him. If the domain is able to survive such a situation, our Celestial clan will owe 10 times the amount towards the human alliance. We can't wait for all that time. VAK Alliance wants sacrifice ourselves just to earn some time for the Celestial clan. Excuse me, human race, young ocean heavenly venerate. We made the wrong choice. Time is indeed short, and it doesn't seem possible that our hope is on the little ones. How about we go and defend for some time? Ever since Eve been the leader of the Celestial Clan, everything has been smooth, the Daozists were in place, Luo Zhang improved drastically, and I also believe that Luo Saint's plan is flawless, but who knew the Saint clan would attack the Wall of Size before of notice? Time is little for the Daozists to improve, and it won't be enough to confront them, but even if the Oracle Heavenly Venerate took her people to attack the Saint clan, they might all be annihilated. It will cause great losses. This isn't something that I want to see. Maybe it's time to retaliate. I'll go and meet up with Master Xingwei. You guys just wait for notice. Celestial Clan's Secret Realm Master Xingwei Fuss. Ham. Master Xingwei is probably performing some sort of secret technique. Let's not roft him FOD now. This is Master Xingwei's divine spark. This is my first time seeing a divine spark leaving the body. Ha! Seems like Master Xingwei wants to put that ring of light into his brain. Al. Why? Master Xingwei, what I have just cast is the Great Star Technique, which can fully call upon all the power of the stars. Using the power of the stars, what is Master Xingwei trying to do? I want to take ownership of the great universe. If I can control the entire domain, then I can substitute my body with the tens of thousands of great worlds, and increase my strength. Even that true god from the same clan can't. Of the domain and trying to take the law of heavenly Tao? This is possible, but it seems that earlier it failed? I haven't succeeded once. Master is now a half-decayed body. Since his consciousness does not exist anymore, it is reasonable to say that he shouldn't be able to control the entire domain. But during my attempt, there was a force that repelled me. This is really strange. Previously, the ancient witch tribe was in the back of the great worlds of secrets. Their secret plan was also to seize the heavenly Tao, but they ultimately failed. It was as if there was a force blocking them, and they said that there was a person who got the heavenly Tao before them, but we didn't. Darn impossible. The 1,000 great worlds will actually have another consciousness. No wonder why. So why are you looking for me? This is ridiculous. Because the human alliance has a lot of great worlds. They've already wanted to not go as the original plan, and plan to go and fight the same clan. Their human alliance barely has 10 heavenly venerates. Even if the human alliance gathers all of their realm lords to fight against the same clan, it's just hitting a stone with an egg. But after seeing their land being invaded in front of their eyes, it's in do. Since they want to go, we can't just sit around and watch. This time I will open the law of the heavenly stars and help you with all my strength to carry out the counterattack. Are we going to wait for the Daozists to? Yes. But we can't just plainly wait here. We at least have to do something. Cooperate with the human alliance against the holy race. We can at least slow head Ara. Ao Luo Ziano disciple, I have always put a lot amount of trust in him. I also believe that he planned this to be a benefit. No matter how godly the godly refinement land is, it won't allow those kids to improve to the level of saving the universe of great expanse. This plan does seem very outrageous, and the godly refinement land that Turtle Dove Saint created is a godly training ground. It's just that. That's right, I have to tell you about something. I know why clans don't trust in the Celestial Clan. It's because waiting for the Daozists to come. This time Eve already decided to put a deadline on waiting for the Daozists to come. 3 years. Okay, I will immediately go and tell the other heavenly venerates 3 years is still too short, but holding on for 2 more years is our limit, and who knows how far the Daozists are with their training. What day is it now? I feel like I slept for a long time. Opens soon. Zlin's spirit seems to be extremely weak. What happened? Son. What happened to you? This isn't right. Although Son's attitude before was strange, it wasn't like this. Who? Soon doesn't remember me anymore? Was it because my refinement made Xlin lose her memories? For the time that I was asleep, just what happened to her? Are you? Brother Luo Zhang, congratulations. What happened while I was sleeping? What did you guys do to Soon? Thanks Hua Tian Ming, so you've come as well. Don't tell me you refined a part of Soon's soul? XLIN? Are you talking about that sword saint? I can play what happened yesterday within the door, you guys can come and take a look. Soul Sealing Needle. In her mind, this soul sealing needle craft is from the hand of Hao Tiangong of the Refiners Guild. Tiangong is part of the Mu family, so this needle is something that Mu Haiji used to control the Demon Knight clan. When the needle was activated, we were discussing whether to kill her or not. What? Don't get agitated, she's all in well right now, isn't she? We were thinking of the bigger picture that time. What if she gets controlled by Mu Haiji to attack you, who is cultivating? The effect. Strength. It'll be pretty hard to completely remove the soul sealing needle, but who knew that she'd endure the endless pain to forcefully remove the soul sealing needle? He used 9 hours to remove that soul sealing needle. My theory is that she was Mu Haiji's people since the beginning. The reason why Mu Haiji planted that needle in her was probably so that he could control her when the right time would come, and around 50 to 60,000 years have passed within the door. To do one thing for such a long time, this woman's perseverance is indeed beyond the imagination of ordinary people, but with the soul-sealing needle destroyed, she has escaped from his. Mu Haiji. Removing the soul-sealing needle will cause the soul a lot of damage, but it will be healed. Just let the Sword Saint rest for some time, and after a while, her memories will come back. That's D. Come, now it's time to show us your power. Let me see the effect of this time's refinement. Alright, after waking up, my physical body seems to have undergone overwhelming changes, and on the surface of my body, there seems to be a film that is constantly flowing in and seem to be able to sense with my soul. What is this? Because this is make of the divine spark origin, which no one have ever used this stuff to refine a defensive treasure, so it doesn't have a name, but because it can follow your heart, I am going to name it concentric clothes. Concentric clothes? Into the shape and color of your imagination. Let me try. Interesting. Known. This little friend, go ahead and try to hit Luo Zhang with all of your power. Brother Luo Zhang. I am coming. Looks like Qi Yu's legacy was left in the hands of Luo Xiao, and now into this young man's hands. This is actually weaponry Master Qi Yu's sword. It's so sharp that it can cut open space itself. Close. Brother Luo Zhang, congratulations. Thanks, and many thanks to Senior for letting me have such a gift. Refining you is also a practice for me, but right now your Bodhis level isn't on the level of primordial supreme treasures. So I added a little something onto your body. A little something? MHM, you'll find out in a bit. Alright, the matter of refining your body is over. Find me if you need anything else. Farewell. Message: invaders have started to take action a year ago. The domain's heavenly venerates have decided to fight back now. XANO Vadal, that you guys can only have a limit of 3 years in the godly refinement land. They've started? You guys don't have much time left. 3 years' time is indeed short, but I will compress time, so it's enough time for you guys to cultivate now. Then, you'll have to take the 2 girls from the Han family to Soul Suppressing Cliff. You still have to get a chance with that girl from the Han family. Dude, he still remembers that matter. Al. Saint's suggestion, and brought the 2 girls to the Soul Suppressing Cliff, but of course the main purpose is to comprehend Turtle Dove Saint Seal Divine Tao. Han Yuliosu found the great soul suppression technique that she wanted to practice the most, while I chose the great grand aspiration because there was no severing emotions Divine Dad here. After all, the future I face problems are very serious, and also may face a saint stronger than myself, much larger saints. If I want to make a difference while being the Soul Suppressing Cliff. Han Chuyu and the others left the Soul Suppressing Cliff and returned to the Holy Domain, and invited me to go with them. Although secondary beings will turn into true essence after entering the Holy Domain, their father was willing to help. I declined the 2, although I will go to the Holy Domain. Now's not the time. Since the universe of great expanse is in danger, I can't waste any time. I went to the primordial fusion clan's tower of refining here's for half a year to cultivate my heart. There is also the Soul Seal tribe's divine all ancestral land to cultivate, the divine Ul, the Wanxiang clan extinguished Wind Valley to cultivate. This is the Valley of the Ages, the godly refinement lands. Master Turtledove Saint told me this place's time is highly compressed and the heaven and earth energy here is very calm, perfect for breaking through cultivation bottlenecks. Dragonbird Clan Valley of the Ages. For the last year, the Daozists gathered at the last destination in the godly refinement land. Everyone should try to break into the Realm Lord realm before tomorrow. The domain is still waiting for us to save them. Start. In this valley are large and small caves distributed, lined up in order, the highest tier caves in which time compression is kept maintained at about 80 times. Let's go and find a cave for yourself, and begin our retreat. Okay, although the time compression here isn't as absurd or crazy as the area behind the door, for the middle tier, it is 50 times, while the bottom level of time compression is 20 times. It's enough to let us break through. One day outside is 2 months and a half in here. Chen Feng broke through the divine transformation realm in the first month and started to work towards Realm Lord by the 4th month of time. Ji Lu Shui, like Xianhan, Ku Deng, the Gudu Jian Xiao nowadays. Besides being alone, Turtledove Saint took him to the divine refinement forbidden secret realm to expand the body of the purple polar realm within 11 Yudin. I am the only one who has not yet broken through. Nowadays, besides being alone, Turtledove Saint took him to the divine refinement forbidden secret realm to expand the body of the purple polar realm within 11 Yudin. I am the only one who has not yet broken through. And later Jiang Jingji, who was revived and replaced by the lightly spoken Luo 11 Xian, also broke through the divine transformation realm. Behind is because I can't absorb beginning and end true essence. I can only repeatedly absorb the heaven and earth chi in the area, and then turn them into primordial chaos chi. I finally broke through during the 5th month, although it was hard with primordial chaos chi, but unlike true essence, it's much more condensed, and my internal world had some absurd changes. The world tree has become more than 10,000 feet high, and the heavenly spiritual clan living in the trees became a very big clan. Clans, they have also been divided into 2 great divine kingdoms, which already has void tribulation and limbo realm martial artists. In addition to that, the ice trees seem to have also given birth. This ice worm looks like to a peculiar kind of a transparent block of ice. Ice silkworms, I have never seen any in other worlds. Maybe it means that my internal world is special. But among us, I took the longest time to break into the divine transformation realm. I don't know if I can reach the Realm Lord with 7 to 8 months' time. Dragonbird Clan Settlement Elder, or Realm Clouds. Someone has broken into the Realm Lord. This person's realm clouds are even spreading out over a staggering mile km area. It also seems to be a secondary being, which is also extremely rare. As I said before, this batch of secondary beings are very special. They should have received the help of a certain saint's help to have the qualifications to come here. Breaking through Realm Lord, the realm cloud generated by the power of the realm can reach miles. This should be the best in the domain. Green Ine Takato D land through the Realm Lord. Luo Zhang is said to have just reached the divine transformation realm. His speed is more than a star and a half slower than mine. With the remaining time, breaking through Realm Lord is a problem itself. 18 miles, 9 miles, 20 miles. Stop right there. He actually surpassed me. His realm clouds expanded to 22 miles. 22 miles. I don't remember when I last seen such realm cloud with this distance. Just what is the origin of these people? Don't tell me each of them will have 20-mile long realm clouds? This should be Xlan Yuan Chen Feng and Hua Tian Ming, who were the first to break through to the Realm Lord. I am going to continue as well. The world tree I planted in the beginning, its roots have grown deep into the bottom of the sea of chaos under the unbelievable growth rate. It broke through my internal world. It is reasonable to say that if the Dantian pierced by the world tree, it means great damage. But the world inside me is not really inside my body. Instead, it is in the primordial chaos, and only connects to me through the crow world divine power. I thought that it would be hard to replenish primordial chaos after practicing the primordial chaos secret technique, and cause to reach a bottleneck, but I never thought about how the roots of the world tree grew through the bottom of my internal world, growing out in the endless primordial chaos, which greatly increased the replenish rate. The world tree pierces through the bottom boundary of the world, it extends into the middle of primordial chaos, this was something I had not thought of. It was said that the 4 great divine woods in the holy domain can gather primordial chaos, then this world tree shall be the divine wood of my internal world. If I can absorb a vast amount of primordial chaos, then the chance of breaking through within these 7 months has greatly increased. 6 months later, Luo Zhang still hasn't broken through? There's only half a month left, there's no need to be so anxious. But Luo Zhang still hasn't broken through yet. It's possible that he encountered some sort of trouble, maybe a shackle that he can't break. Half a month, put 80 times larger, and there's 3 years of time left. It's indeed very strange. Luo Zhang was a step faster than everyone else in the past, leaving everyone in the dust, but now it's the other way around. In my opinion, there's no doubt that Luo Zhang will be able to break into Realm Lord. It's best to just wait patiently for now. 12 days later, although the previously saved queen of the Hao clan has created a new divine kingdom on the continent, the central continent in Primordial Sea is constantly expanding, and the divided lands of the Hao clan also gave birth to the first divine sea realm martial artist. I feel like there's something missing forming my realm. Wilken World's boundaries is still in a haze of an obscurity, and at the border of the Chaos Sea, there was a storm that was going on for months which only managed to calm down today. The walls of the realm have apatime, it's realm forming. A breakthrough. Amatba, it is indeed the power of the realm of transformation that resonated. Luo Zhang succeeded after all. What happened to Luo Zhang's realm clouds? Its color is strange. Do realm clouds also have a color difference? It is said that the purple extreme body martial artists cultivate the realm master realm. The realm cloud will be slightly different, it will be lavender in color, but I have not heard of Luo Zhang's light brown realm clouds. Very similar to. It's really similar. Could this be the master plan of Divine Tao? The master plan of Divine Tao isn't actually a book, but rather a spiraling light brown gas. It's very similar to the realm clouds that Luo Zhang made. My pans. But Luo Zhang's realm cloud is far from being able to be compared with the master plan of Divine Tao. The master plan of Divine Tao's information is very vast. The entire 3000 Divine Tao that is cultivated in the holy domain all come from the master plan of Divine Tao. If an ordinary being looks at it, their souls will explode in that very moment. Of course, not to mention true God, even saints also need to have great luck and opportunities to take a look at it. After I was sealed as a saint, I got to see it only once. CTL/N, seal is, in declared as a saint. The great soul suppression technique that I am practicing was from when I saw the master plan of Divine Tao. Looks like Gubai's theory was correct. If this kid continues to grow, maybe a new holy domain will be created, if Luo Xiao can hold on till that day comes. But it's only 5 miles, what a disappointment, because the time in the Valley of the But his realm ages is compressed. Clouds have been, that's why our realm floating up there for a clouds were decapitated pretty full 3 hours, which is also 100 fast, and 20 days, and it still haven't formed its shape yet. No, you can't say it like that. That is true, Luo Zhang's realm clouds still haven't formed its shape till now. Just what is he doing in the cave? There's a light above the sea of chaos, which means the realm walls have been formed, not I have to put my internal world inside of it, and realm forming energy is constantly being produced. Same time, it's also absorbing primordial chaos chi, creating new changes. My realm forming energy, it actually came out of my body. 10 miles, 12 miles, 14 miles. This is finally starting. His realm clouds are expanding so quickly. This guy's realm forming energy, it is as if it came out on its own. If it isn't like that, why would the realm clouds expand so quickly? This guy's realm forming energy, it is as if it came out on its own. If it isn't like that, why would the realm clouds expand so quickly? But according to what Turtledove speculated, these golden-colored Sanskrit texts have not, it has not even ever appeared, possible to understand its life state as transgressive beings. The body turns into 1,000 world, the realm-forming energy is also not under any control, so how can it come out? There's a lot of Sanskrit on my internal world's walls, some are rotating, some are producing light. See Chao Sento. Why is it appearing on my realm wall? ECH. Alive no Sino-Dorian Gimitans. PA. The realm clouds have expanded to 25 miles, it has completely broken the records of the other two. And it's spreading in circles and circles. Realm lords condense the realm walls, meaning breaking through the realm lord is a success. All of them, where would they are formed at second or third time once, come from? Just how did this guy condense his realm walls? This situation only appears when the realm walls are being reinforced. with the realm-forming energy continuously coming out, I am curious about just what changes did his internal world go under? It's still continuing every certain distance in the internal world. The realm wall of the body is inlaid with golden Sanskrit inscriptions, and realm clouds will have an additional one after each placement. I am afraid we'll have to wait for all the golden Sanskrit in place after that. The inner world will be truly stable. Look over there, Eve never seen so many realm clouds. Alright, the last Sanskrit is in place, it finally ended. Luo Zhang, congratulations. Brother Luo Zhang triggered something that is comparable with Saints. You've finally broken through Realm Lord. Brother Luo Zhang, you were the last one. Why do you say so? It is said that Saints step into the Saint realm and construct the wall of size for the domain. It will also trigger a large amount of the realm-forming energy. The time will also lead to the boundary clouds that is also so atmospheric, but I think that's not all. Luo Zhang's realm forming is indeed more than any ordinary people, but it's far from a saint's. But Luo Zhang's amount is indeed astonishing. You are? He is the godly refinement land's master, Turtle Dove Saint. Which is also the person who recommended us to come here and train. Turtle Dove Saint's arrangement, many thanks for letting us have such an opportunity. There's no need to be thankful, but 3 years' time has ended. It's time for you guys to go back to the universe of Great Expanse. Saint, what's the situation in the universe of Great Expanse? The situation there isn't good. Heard 3 heavenly venerates from the human alliance have fallen. There wasn't. This is the much news aftermatter between Mu that Hai Ji and Luo Xiao. I can't really put my head into it. So what should we do? Race's heavenly venerates aren't that many to begin with. I hope the Lai clan's elder is safe. There is no better way to win this war than a contest between heavenly beings and the fight between the true gods. If you guys have another true god appearing, then it might help maintain the balance and end this fight. And the reason I came here is to send you guys back. We're prepared to leave. Turtle Dove Saint, 11 Yachin still hasn't come yet. She is still in the forbidden place of somewhere, inside of the Violet Pole realm. Had not yet successfully been constructed, but that was all that could be done. IWLL send MCK back to the universe of Great Expanse later. No need to worry, the 10 of you are all the blood and sweat of Luo Xiao. Logically speaking, all of you are able to become true gods. Even Saints' descendants might not have such treatments if you guys can help the universe of Great Expanse through this danger, but it depends on the time limit. Well, definitely reunite again in the Holy Domain. Eve probably returned to the Liniverse of Great Expanse, but I think I am the only one teleported here. Where is this, and where are the others? And in this rain, I can taste human blood? The rain from above is actually human blood. It's definitely not normal. Just what exactly happened? Enemies or allies? I'll float. Enemies or allies? I'll float into air and wait for them to come closer. The blood from this human race really stinks like hell. Stop complaining, maybe he had a certain purpose for doing this. The Lord really exploded their innards and blood all over the sky and ground. Looking at it makes people panic. Look over there, it's a human. And it also seems to be a realm lord. Impossible. This great world has been occupied by us. Are there still realm lords daring to come here? Surrender, because there's already over hundreds of human races realm lords betraying their people to join us. Your Excellency came to our Saint Clan's territory to surrender, right? This is definitely the Saint Clan surrender? Don't tell me there are many traitors in the human race? If I came here to surrender, will the Saint Clan? Of course, if we can recruit a human race's realm lord, then we will have rewards. The universe of Great Expanse is massive. Swallowing the whole thing is troublesome, just like how we've captured 12 great worlds this month. If we can't have a proper way to divide our forces, then the human race will capture back 10 of those great worlds the following. The universe of Great Extremity is sending troops, while another side is recruiting human race's martial artists. The recruited human realm lord's power, also used to destabilize taking over the great worlds. We aren't scared of being betrayed by the recruited human martial artists, because once you join the Saint Clan, you have to be planted a heartworm. If they betray us, they'll die unimaginable deaths. Those who understand the times are the best. My Saint Clan will eventually become the master of this world. If you are willing to abandon your own race and join the Saint Clan, it's naturally possible. What if I didn't come to surrender? Is Your Excellency joking? If you do not join our Saint Clan, then entering this place is just looking for death. Correct, I am indeed here looking for death. Boom, get him. Yuan Spirit Heart Demon. It seems to be the ability to disturb the mind. If it was in the past, I would also suffer from the fury because of practicing Ishin Ijian. TL, I am confused as you are with Ishin Ijian. In the godly refinement land, Eve entered the 77th layer of the Tower of the Heart, and successfully passed the person would become murderous and violent, but their current strength would be around the 13th layer's heart demon in the Tower of the Heart. It's impossible to affect my mind. The Saint Clan really only has this much ability. In our Saint Clan we generally travel in units of 7, 3 are good at soul-type attacks, the other 3 with Saint to completely demon restraint, wrap the opponent around. I as the leader, use the sacred Yuan to kill the opponent. It's reasonable to say that Yuan Spirit Heart Demon isn't easy to defend against. This isn't any simple soul, but rather to add a emotion to the soul attack. It can suppress the opponent's soul, and also shake up their mind. But no matter how strong a Realm Lord's soul is, or how stable, their mind will be blank for a moment. That's when they're vulnerable to attacks retreat. This person's strength can't be underestimated. But I didn't think that he wasn't affected one bit, and kill one of our team member. What is your name? I can spare your life. I want to test out the Emperor Salta Bay if I can get more information in the Godly Refinement Land Soul Seal Clan's God Soul Ancestral Land. I cultivated Emperor Soul Engraved Seal that greatly increases my soul's strength. This can also count as checking the results of cultivating in the Godly Refinement Land. The spiritual pressure has a royal aura, which makes people feel small and fearful, and can force weaker opponents to surrender. Name ing Roan. Stop. Which great world does this place belong to? 7 Absolute World. This should already be the human alliance and the thoughtless god's edge of the great world. Is it hard to say that thousands of human great worlds have fallen? 7 Absolute World? The situation is worse than I imagined. No matter how strong the Saint Clan is, it's impossible in just 3 years' time to devour thousands of human great worlds. Where is Oracle Heavenly Venerate? Cloud Fox Heavenly Venerate? And Yun Luo? Our Saint Clan have dismembered the human alliance and killed 3 heavenly venerates of the human race. The human alliance's remaining elites have retreated to guard the thoughtless. What's the situation of the universe of great expanse? What about the Demon Knight race? The Demon Knight race has formed an alliance with our Saint Clan. We were about to directly attack the thoughtless gods, but the Demon Knight Clan stopped us. What? The Demon Knight Clan and the Saint Clan formed an alliance? That's not right. My impression towards the Demon Knight Clan is good. They are very strict and very responsible, so why would they suddenly betray the universe of great expanse and ally with the enemy? I understand now. The entire Demon Knight race was under Muhai Jis control since the beginning, but even if she destroyed her soul sealing needle, the other members of the Demon Knight race will follow Muhai Jis orders. And what's the meaning of the blood rain here? Blood rain. Blood rain. But if I say it, wouldn't he kill me on the spot? Are you going to say it yourself, or should I force you to say it? That blood rain is from the human race. To prevent the human alliance from recapturing this place, we gathered the human race's blood, and casted a blood curse to polluted this land. Blood curse? Lidlund is an extremely sinister spell, which is extremely dangerous and can concentrate the curse of a single living being at the moment of death. However, this curse requires skillful use of fury, which is not common in the domain. Have way better skills with fury than the people of universe of great expanse, to the point where they can easily move the fury in curses CTL/N. It's related to the heart demand. Once the curse has been successfully planted, human race will suffer damage after entering the whole body ulcers, true yuan counterflows, and finally die in such torturous way. Only target homologous races. Blood curses that uses human blood will only affect humans, but completely useless towards other races. After the Saint Clan conquers a great world, they immediately cast blood curse. This is that they won't have to worry about the human alliance reclaiming the place. But right now, the human heavenly venerates in the universe of great expanse are hidden in the celestial clan. If they come here, there is no return after a while in a place where blood curse has been casted, and only heavenly venerates don't have to worry about the blood curse, and they can also clean it up. Saint Clan can also use the blood curse as a trap to kill human heavenly venerates. So much blood. How many people needed to be killed? One realm of humans. Including mortals? Yes. Martial artois on and kill, but there is always a bottom line, that is to rarely hurt unless a heavenly mortal's enerate fights and tears apart the great realm. Ordinary circumstances will not affect the mortal kingdom. But this same clan is simply slaughtering people as pigs and dogs. The place where they kill humans, where is it? This guy wouldn't want to go out and die alone, would he? In the 7 Absolute Immortal City, all the nearby humans were brought there, but the 7 Absolute Immortal City has 9 realm masters. There are also 2 great realm masters stationed there. Advise you. Agitating me isn't going to work, but I did not intend to keep you alive. You have sinned so much, atone for your sins in pain. It seems that several Divine Transformation Realm and Void Tribulation Realm Saint martial artists, escorting hundreds of thousands of human mortals,